Okay. All right. That's enough of that. All right. All right. All right. Video game. Video game. Video game. Video game. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't have any time for fucking around. What's up, Trev? What's up, Plato? How y'all doing? So I gotta get a Lyuda. That's the only thing I need left to start the next peak. And depending on the Lyuda I get, it hopefully will be good enough to fucking shit. It'll hopefully be good enough to get me all the way to OP10. You know, realistically, I wouldn't take a Lyuda unless it wasn't good enough. So, yeah, we should end up with a Lyuda that's good enough. I'm gonna see if I can try and stop doing my stupid muscle memory and do like kill Gettle differently, because I was watching some old Vods and old streams, and there looks like there's a much better way of doing it than what I've been doing. Usually I shoot him and then I throw my deception super early, and he ends up jumping in a spot I don't want him to jump in, and then also my deception ends a lot quicker than would be nice. So like what I should be doing is I shoot him, let him jump, and then I can see where he's gonna land, and that's when I'll throw my deception is like right before he lands. So I'm gonna try and do that. That should hopefully be better. Yeah. That's significantly better. I should have been doing that the whole time. I should have been doing that this whole goddamn time. Me when I make the fucking one of the worst farms, one of my least favorite farms in the game, when I make it way harder for no reason. Yeah, I should just be doing that strat. That's super simple. Yo, what's up, Fi? How you doing? Thanks, man. Thank you. You know, it's actually funny. When I was in the call and Shines was in there, I mentioned to him, I was like, you know, talking about like the money he's about to have to hand out to everybody pretty soon. Um, and I was talking about how, there's going to be the raid bosses and there's going to be the completion and all this stuff. And he very, very strongly suggested, he was like, you should go for completion over trying to do the raid bosses. Like go for completion first and then go for raid bosses, which honestly like makes the most sense, as in like things that are realistic for me to do, but also like like you would think it would be the opposite, because if I do the raid bosses, that's uh or not, if I get a completion, that's just more money for him to spend. So it was, I don't know, it was kind of like, wow, he's even rooting for me to for do this. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be what I do, because realistically, those. I mean, we spent so much time talking about the raid bosses and trying to like figure out what was gonna be the best way to do it. But like, no matter what, at the end of the day, apart from like two, maybe three of those bosses that I can do, uh, it's I don't want to say it's like a 50-50 if I live or die. It's kind of just like, I mean, there is a lot of RNG that goes into those fights, no matter what. So scary stuff. Heterex Pete Dragons. Heterex Pete. Heterex and Pete are like, like not even a joke. Like they're just, well, they are a joke. They're so easy. I could do those for sure. And then I'm kind of like tossed up between which one is the like other easiest one, and I'd say it's either dragons or honestly Gi, just because of the way that Gi's gonna be killed, and the fact that to get to Gi I just have to kill OP0 Hyperius with OP10 gear. Terra's mega doable. I agree. I agree. The only thing about Terra is like it's not like 100%. It's like, I'd say it's like 90%, because the kill itself at like zero has significantly more than enough damage to handle it. Like, you don't need pre-stacking, you don't need anything. You can just do the fight. But like Terra can do things that fuck you over, and like if that happens, there's just not much I can do about it other than just die, really. You know? Like even with the really good second wins, you know, that I'll have because the tentacles and I'll have critical ascension, like it's it's definitely possible. But like, dude, even sitting in that spot behind the rock that everybody talks about, you can still get hit and you can still get launched off the fucking side of the map. As I have found out through my Terra practice recently, my level 80 Terra practice. So yeah, no, it's that one is not like it's definitely not 100%, but it's easier than, you know, uh what were some of the other ones? Dexy is such an easy kill, but it's like I would even put it above all of those other ones in the terms of difficulty or like the terms of staying alive. Like difficulty is non-existent for the fight. Difficulty staying alive is a little bit different just because of those like attacks. There's attacks that are like AoE and they will hit you through walls and everything. So like if you try to hide inside of that little cabin, like you can still, I mean, you'll just get one shot if it hits you, you know? That's some of the shit I'm trying to think about. I don't even know, like, I mean, all of my gear is pretty simple for all these raid bosses and everything. Almost, actually, pretty much all of it is just gonna be like Lyuda, depending on like what element. It's just gonna be Lyuda, like obviously, like everything else is. When I was thinking about it, Lyuda of set element, yeah, exactly, right? Isn't that so fun? Which is nice because I'm like I already have to farm that for OP10 anyways. So it's like I'm not farming anything different. But I was thinking about it and like, what shield would I be wearing? Like, turtle shield is usually what Zero wears, but like, is there anything different I could get that would be useful? Like, I don't even think, I think Zero is like one of the characters that doesn't care about getting an antagonist for OP10 in one life. Which is what I did the only time I ever did an OP10 completion. Definitely B. Yeah, no, some of them B for sure. But I think about other ones, and dude, the dragons are insane. As simple as they are to kill with CA, dude, with a co-op partner who has 2 turrets and I have deception, keeping your B shield up is impossible in the dragon fight. You just can't. You literally just fucking can't do it. It's just not a thing. So I'm trying to think what I would realistically use in that fight because you know, turtle shield, you use it for everything else, but like realistically it's gonna get chewed through pretty quick. And like, yeah, sure, I could get an inflammable one or a grounded one, but that would only help me against one of the dragons, and the other dragons are always shooting at you. So like, adaptive with like really low. I don't even know, man. I don't know. This is like I'm trying to like theory craft this a little bit. Oh shit. OP7. Yo. No fucking way, dude. I mean, that was so quick. Do I go for another one? Do I try to get another one? I mean, this would be so doable. It's shock and I have a corrosive pimpernel. Like this is so doable to get to OP10. But Jacob stock, mellow and grip. I'm gonna kill it a few more times. Maybe see if I can't get another Lyuda. Especially since I literally just started stream, it'd be nice to like warm up a little bit before I go into peak. Maya accident. Okay. I really had like Maya and Zero are the only characters I've actually like played on OP10. Like really played. And even then, like Zero, the only time I played on OP10 was uh the 2 characters in One Life I got to OP10. So my idea of like what I'm wearing as a shield is pretty limited towards the end, especially for other characters. I know other people that I've seen doing zero at OP10. They literally just get their good turtle shield and they're like, all right, that's my shield for the playthrough. But like, again, I'm thinking about the raid bosses and stuff. Dude, that's so much easier. I cannot believe I haven't been farming ghetto like this whole time. That's insane. Usually I like I just like as soon as he jumps I throw my deception. And that's not smart. That's stupid. Why would I do that? I was just like unintentionally making this farm slightly more difficult, just like for no reason. So stupid. So stupid. Just wait for the co-op? True. I mean, the co-op's still just gonna be a turtle shield because it's no uniques, dude. Like, it's not really gonna change much. It's just gonna be turtle shield the whole time. Alright, I'd like to see, like, just one more Lyuda, just to, you know, just to see. See what we get. Forget you were Krieg? Oh, you're right. I don't like how far away you went. See, that's kind of how this farm has been going with him running away like that, and that's not what I want to keep happening. I didn't throw my deception in the right spot. You want the deception to like be thrown directly where he's gonna land? Because like just like in a little tiny circle around where he's gonna land, if you throw it there, he'll just stay still because he just punches. He just goes into melee mode and you just get like a free kill basically. Like the only way that doesn't turn into a free kill is if I like come up here without any grenades somehow and I don't notice. Also somehow. That'd be wild. But yeah, no, I forgot I was Krieg. I really did. It was so funny explaining to Mopi what like the co-op you and I are doing is. I was like, yeah, me and Jufai are doing a co-op, and he's like, oh wow, I didn't know that. What are y'all doing? And I was like, oh, we're doing no uniques because that's kind of our thing. And he's like, oh yeah, you know that makes sense. That's so perfect for you two. And he was like, you know, what characters are you playing? And he literally out loud was like, so Gage, you're probably playing Zero, and he's probably playing Krieg, right? Like that just makes sense. And I was like, well, actually, little fun fact here. We decided to switch it up and do like the opposite. And he thought that was really, really cool. So yeah, that was fun. I do still think that's like a really funny idea. Just the concept of, I mean, like your no unique main and my no unique main, and us just swapping them. Yeah, what's up, Dota? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Oh, my eye itchy. Why do that? Don't itch. Don't itch! It's itching! Holy shit. Holy itch. Oh no! I'm down here now. Oh my god, dude. My eyelid was just like, yeah, no, you need to rub the fuck out of me right now. What a weird sentence that is. You need to rub the fuck out of me. Oh. Surprised that was close enough. Let me just see another Lyuda, please. That I would just like to see it, you know. We'd just be zero Sal? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If we were tryharding, we would, but we're just having fun with it, you know. We're just having fun with it. Having a good old time. Dude, the drill and the impact driver that Shines recommended me last night got here. It's actually unreal how fucking fast Amazon ships things. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, I got here this morning, so I took it out, and like right before stream, I decided to try and set up my curtain. And hey, fun fact. So when I got the curtain rod, I mentioned that I wanted to like not drill in the wall, so I I got these like adhesive strip things made for curtains. Um, and I had tried that. It didn't work out well, so that's why I went on to the next plan was gonna get a drill. I knew that this curtain rod came with the actual like the holder, like the thing you would drill into the wall to hold the rod in place. I knew it did, but I never looked at it because I'm stupid. I never looked at it. I just knew it came with one. Dude, it came with these things that hold the curtain rod, but it literally sticks out from the wall like 5-6 inches. I'm not even kidding. That's not gonna work with my setup. It just can't work. So we gotta go another day without fucking having a goddamn curtain. Well, another day of me being fucking blinded because I didn't fucking check the thing out beforehand. If I had checked it out, I would have known, and I could have just, bought something else on Amazon while I was buying the drill. But now I gotta figure something else out. Annoying. Time to paint your window. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, I want something that holds the rod, like, pretty tightly close to the wall, essentially. That's what I'm looking for. So, that will not work. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, okay, yeah, we're at OP7. Just go ahead and give me all the OP7 ones. That's good. That's good. Let me do this just a little bit longer. Let me do, like 3 more kills. The shock one we got is more than good enough. It's definitely fine. And I'm not, I shouldn't, like, me complaining about it being OP7, that wasn't because I don't like that it's OP7. It's because, like, every other time I've farmed Lyudas so far on this character, he's, like, only given me underleveled Lyudas. Like, specifically only given me underleveled Lyudas the whole time. So it's like, oh yeah, the last time in the peak that I got a farm Lyudas, now you're gonna give me all the good ones? Alright. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jet? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I might change my shirt. The shirt's actually, like, annoying me. I have a long sleeve on, and the sleeves are, like, folding on themselves on my desk underneath my arm. Annoying. Recovering from the disaster of a buried session yesterday. What was it? What was it? I know how to speak English. I obviously raided, but I ended up lurking. Went to go get food and stuff, so I didn't really get to see. Didn't watch. I'm pretty sure I came back and started paying attention like seconds before you raided out to somebody else. You raided somebody doing like super Easter eggs or something, right? 7 hours, no vultures. No, that's not okay. It's a 1 in 6, right? That's it's a 1 in. I know, like, obviously not every run gets there, but like on average, how many, like, dude, you got one every hour. I was gonna say you had to get like a run to there at least once every hour. I guess a 1 in 6 and you only had 7 like attempts of it realistically isn't the worst RNG in the world, but like, holy fuck. What's that in BO2 terms? I don't know if you even could put that in BO2 terms. I guess you could. Like, let's say you're getting your Unkept Herald and you have to get matching grip on it. Like, if you don't get matching grip on it, then your run is dead and you have to restart your character over. Obviously, that's a bad example because that doesn't exist in this game. You wouldn't need to reset. But if you don't get matching grip on it, you gotta reset. And yeah, that's kind of it. Wait, how many pistol grips are there? Are there 6 or 7? If there's 6, then I'm actually just like the god of 8. Nah, man, fuck pistols. Pistols are stupid. I don't like them. Yeah, Jet Lag's a Call of Duty Zombies speedrunner. He speedruns the Easter eggs and zombies. If you like COD zombies at all, um, highly recommend checking out his channel, watching some of his stuff. Also, if you like Buried, then you'll really like his stream because you get to watch. Actually, no. If you if you like the first 40 seconds of the Buried map, then you'd love watching Jetlag streams. Dude, it'd be good. It'd be good. That's the best place to watch that, really. Imagine resetting OP8 plus peak for non-turret peak. You got turret peak for 7 hours straight. Is that a 1 in 6? Are there only like 6 different variants for the first area? There's no way, right? There's got to be. Oh, I guess so. I guess 7 to 8 and 8 to 9 are both. They were always random, weren't they? Hmm. No, I would accept that as an example because fucking nobody likes turret peak. That shit's ass. Turret peak more like stupid, stupid. I don't like it. Stupid, silly. Which is so funny for me to say because like the most like basic corrosive. Oh, for fuck's sake. Basic corrosive Snyder of all time and CA stacks and like every turret just instant dies. So it's not even an issue. Literally the main problem with turret peak as 0 is just like trying to maintain your stacks. That's pretty much it. If I had to give some kind of reasoning for why I don't like it. Cuz like I don't even think as Maya or Axton it's even that bad, and those are the other 2 characters I've had some experience there with, because you just use a Hornet and a fucking Bee and everything dies. It's all good. Everything's fine. Hello. What's up, Seth? How you doing? We get a B for funny robot? What robot are you talking about? What funny robot? Throughout this the peak levels, the only reason I've been getting Bs is for the very, very start of the peak. The rest of the peak we wear a turtle. Saturn? Oh no. After Assassins, we keep our stacks. So I don't swap. I don't swap shields. And it's unnecessary because Saturn, unless you get unlucky, Saturn just gets one shot. I mean, we have an on-level corrosive pimp. Saturn literally gets one shot. 0 don't need B. Yeah. 0 does not need the B. Literally, I hold on to the B, like I said, just for the very beginning because that's when I'm lacking damage. I don't have any stacks. I don't have CA. I don't have anything. So having a B shield allows me to get through the first little tiny bit of enemies before I find a stacking target. Glorp for me, Glorp boy. No. Haven't seen Bor always consistently one-shot Saturn. Yeah, it's a lot easier in the peak for whatever reason. I don't know exactly why. Maybe Saturn has more HP, or like the turrets on Saturn has more HP, or it's just because how close you sit to Saturn. Because Saturn in the normal game, you try to bore Saturn from super, super far away. But Saturn in the peak, you literally like kill all of the enemies while you're down where Saturn spawns. So Saturn essentially spawns on top of you. Like literally, Saturn spawns, you run around a little like piece of like a little piece of cover, wait for it to fully spawn in, throw kunai on it, and then shoot at a turret with corrosive pimpernel. And it either dies or it comes damn near close. So yeah, that's the strat. You can't really do that on no uniques. It doesn't really like you technically can. It's not like it's impossible, but it's just not worth it to attempt it. Goated song? That's genuinely one of my favorite songs. I love this song. The only complaint I have about the song is the like talking instead of singing parts. But I'm very, very I just hate that in music. Like I appreciate storytelling and everything and like musicians using storytelling and to emphasize their art form or whatever the fuck, however you want to explain it. I just can't stand it because it's like, oh great, I got to the part of the song where it's no longer music. Time to fucking skip ahead 30 seconds. Just not a fan. Not a fan. How you doing, Curious? This song is way less of a like what's the word? They don't do it as bad. Like there's other songs that I like that do that way worse, and it makes me very upset. All right, I'm gonna kill this guy one more time, and then we're just gonna go. My Lyuda is good enough. We got a good enough one. 2% of your runs get Bofo. Really? Holy shit. I wonder how many, like, on average, how many runs are you resetting at the beginning because you're not getting the right spawn? Also, I just want to make sure you reset at the beginning because you're not getting the right spawn, right? It's not because you're the wrong character. Like, any character can do the Easter egg, right? Or is it literally because it's just like, okay, yeah. I thought so. I mentioned that the other day, and I was like, wait, I might be wrong about that. Because I know some Easter eggs require you to be a specific character. But yeah, I feel like I had a feeling that you were resetting at the beginning just because it was like, all right, I'm spawning on like the wrong side and I'm just gonna lose like 5 seconds running over there versus other spawns. That'd be pretty frustrating. At least that's an RNG thing that like doesn't really matter because it's so fast. Fire again, really? OP7, all of them are OP7. Okay, no. Our luck is kind of weird right now. I'm gonna keep going. Because our luck is weird. That's strange. Epic. This is the first Lyuda we got today, and it's more than good enough. But like it could absolutely be better. So like, I'm just gonna keep going. For whatever reason, I'm noticing that like, dude, yesterday's stream, I started the stream Lyuda farming. Instantly got the Lyuda that was good enough to go forward. All the streams before when I was farming Lyudas, it was like, alright, we're farming Lyudas in the middle of the stream, and I just got nothing. Today, started the stream, instantly got the good Lyuda to go. RNG manip? Did I find it? So yeah, you know how there's a memory leak in this game now, apparently, for whatever reason? Yeah, there's also an RNG leak. The longer you play the game, the worse your RNG gets. Just figured it out. Just cracked the case. They call me Mr. Cracker. They call me Mr. Cracker. Yep, that's good. That's good. Yep. I'll, oh! Like, it's not, I can't, no. I'm not taking a corrosive one because I have a corrosive pimp. Like, I think shock is what we would actually prefer. But that is kind of sick, dude. No, I'm still going. We're not done. I'm not done. I'm not fucking leaving. OP6, true. If I wanted a corrosive one, that would actually that would have been perfectly fine though. Genuinely, I would have been so okay with that. Wait, was it Jacob's script? I actually wasn't paying attention. Yay, my favorite part of the song where they talk for 2 minutes straight. Skip! That's not gonna make it. That's gonna make it. I was lying. So many good buried runs happen within the first hour of a session, except for the guy who we think is cheating. Nice. That's good. That's good. Now we love cheaters. Cheaters are good. Dude, my girlfriend made one big loaf of banana bread and then 2 mini loaves, and she messaged me saying she wanted to bring it to me, and I had to be like, I'm sorry, babe. I gotta play Borderlands 2. I'm sorry, but I must game. I can't not. But like she understands, and like realistically, it's not a joke. I actually have to because fucking I don't have any time to not stream. If I wanna actually get something out of this challenge, I need to go, man. So we don't really get to take any breaks. I gotta go. Dude, what? Like seriously though, I'm getting a shit ton of Lyudas. I gotta go eventually though. Let's kill him 5 more times, and y'all gotta hold me to that because I know I will forget instantly. 5 more kills, and then we go. And I am actually gonna change my shirt because this one is annoying me for sure. Next Lyuda, surely. True. Realistically, I just want the Lyuda I already have equipped, but with like brother, just give me Vlad off grip and like Gromky and stuff. I say that like it's simple. Can I move? Just give me a perfect shock Lyuda right now, you know? The crazy thing is, once I get OP10, I'm gonna have to fucking do this again and get all the 3 elements. I might even want a non-elemental one. Doesn't need for fucking hours. I do need it! What do you mean I don't need it? Yeah, let me just go into the peak without a Lyuda. You're right. Nah, I'll rock melee, dude. It's all good. HM, you're about to get punished, buddy. That was 1. Like I guess I know what you mean because like yeah, the shock one that I have is good enough, but it's like I'm gonna use it for 7 to 8, 8 to 9, and 9 to 10. And like if I could get a better one with the rates we're getting right now, I mean shit, dude, I'm gonna try real quick. Give it a fucking shot, you know? Give it a chance. 12 hours stream with 1 vulture. Oh god. Nah, that's crazy, man. That's so fucked. There's some Borderlands 2 speedrunners. You know, obviously any percent is a very RNG heavy speedrun. You have to have. I mean, there's the first major RNG check, but then there's like 2 additional, and then like I mean, you could technically say there's more after that, but there's 3 like very important RNG checks for any percent. And I've seen some top runners go like stream after stream after stream after stream, like no Jacob shotgun or no Vladoff launcher or no amp. They just like you just don't get it. And if you're like a top runner, you know you can only like realistically check what like 2-3 times tops, and then after that it's like, all right, well, run's dead, you gotta reset. Like for me, my time is so slow comparatively that I can get a PB if I check it 10-15 times, check the vendor for a shotgun. I can still PB, you know. But yeah, no, I've seen some shit luck. Unjust specifically comes to mind. But there was also somebody that used to run Borderlands 2, Cody M. He stepped away from Borderlands, but I specifically remember watching him do an 80% run, and then getting to the second shotgun check. I'm pretty sure it was him. I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it was him. Getting there and literally farming that vendor for like 30 minutes straight because he like there was no shotguns, no Jacob shotguns whatsoever. And he was like, well, I'm just going to keep going until I get one just to see what I get. And it literally took like 30 minutes, which is unfucking real, dude. Like that's insane. But yeah, no, there's some really bad RNG in Borderlands 2 sometimes with the speedrun. Realistically, the thing that makes the RNG, like the chance of getting a Jacob shotgun and a Vladoff launcher, there's no way it's nearly as like bad of like when you think of the actual the chance of getting it compared to your buried run. Your buried run has to have, I mean, what did you say it was, like a 1 in 2980 or something for like all the stuff together to get a perfect run? Something stupid. That has to be, it's definitely way worse RNG for that run. But the only difference, I think, the thing that makes it like different for Borderlands is that, dude, the fucking RNG checks are so far into the run. You don't check. Let's see. What's the fucking? Let's just go real quick and see. I'm pretty sure it's like 50 something minutes to an hour to when you get your first RNG check. Let's see. Dark Smoke's gonna be a bad example of this because he's too fucking fast. Oh my god. RNG is 35 minutes in. I was lying when I said that, by the way. That's still pretty fucking bad, though. That's still pretty fucking bad. And then there's 2 more RNG splits on top of that. Like, it's crazy, man. It's actually unreal. 40 minutes? Yeah. Dark Smokes was like at 35, 30, 35, 40, something like that. But he's just really fast. On average, it's probably like... For most people, honestly, like people that aren't top runners, it's probably like 45, 50 minutes to get there. That's probably why I said that, because 50 minutes sounded right to me, but I'm just really fucking slow. Yeah, 1 in 500,000 for bare minimum world record RNG. You know, that's just insane. That's a crazy amount of RNG to have to hit. It's wild, man. It's wild seeing the, like, how vastly different things are for speedruns in different games, you know? In different categories. 120 hours. Is that the person? Is that the one? I haven't heard you say their name before. Is that the Is that the one runner you've been talking about? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, I think that was 5. I'm gonna do one more. Because I'm addicted. Listen, I'm not addicted to gambling. I can quit whenever I want. It's all good. I promise. 5 kills? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. One more. Thank you for holding me to it, Seth. I appreciate it. Because... I'm really bad about that. I don't know anybody else that is worse about that than me, though. I watch other people farm like a box or farm something else, and they're like, yeah, I'll do 5 more kills. And then they get to 5 more kills, and they're like, all right, done. Time to move on. I get to 5 kills. Actually, I do like kills. It's a box. I open the box one time, and I immediately forget I said that. Like, it is gone from my fucking brain. Is it addiction if I know I can't quit because I need it? Yeah, no, that's addiction, I'd say. Yeah. Farm box for hours. For 4 hours. I've definitely done that. I mean, farming it for a long time isn't necessarily... I wouldn't say it's the same thing as farming it a long time and saying, oh, did it pay out? Oh my god. OP7? OP6! It's fucking match and grip, but it's OP6! No! Like, do I just do that, though? Do I do that? Because, I mean, we're gonna have CA. Oh, man. Of course it had to be fucking OP6 with matching grip. That's so sad. 4 hours is child numbers? True. True. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. It just had to do that to me. This game's a fucking troll, man. This game is a troll. Like, even weapon stability, which is so cool, too. Versus this. Which feels the exact same, actually. It's just gonna have less magazine size. I guess that's really the only thing that matters. Like, dude, it's so crazy with Zero. Like, I don't even... Really? This is Jacob stock? Wow. No, you just can't even fucking notice. It's so great. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take what I got. It's fine. More damage per shot is more important. Yeah, I think you're definitely right. Okay. What's the difference in fire rate between these? I mean, it's very small, realistically. And, like, we already get a ton of reload speed, so it's okay. We get extra mag size from Cartucho, so it's okay. It's fine. Oh my god, I just realized this one's Hyperion Sight though. I just realized. Oh, I just realized that's even more of a deal breaker. This one I can actually see. Oh man. God, this game is really making me make decisions, huh? It's really trying to make me think. It's what? It's 230,000 more damage per shot for the OP7 one. 5 more kills? Now you're speaking my fucking language. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Use the OP6 for this one, then use the OP7 for the rest. I was genuinely thinking about that. And then I saw the Hyperion Sight on the OP7 one, and I'm thinking it so much more because Hyperion Sight is kind of ass. I've really never been like a stickler for parts, but dude, ever since I realized the difference between Hyperion Sight and everything else, it's like it's honestly it really is bad. Hyperion Sight, I can genuinely say I don't think it's good. Just it's just too much zoom. It really is just too much. It's rough. It's so ass that's unreal. Out of the other sights, you know, not including like a Frimington's Edge or anything, what even is the closest? Because Hyperion's like what, seven times zoom? I feel like most of the other ones are like what, 4 to 5 or something like that. You like the design? It does look cool, I guess. This one's what, Malawan, right? I think. I get Malawan and Hyperion very confused. I mean, they look pretty similar. I guess the difference is pretty obvious. It's that Malawan parts are always like curvy. They're a lot more curved, while Hyperion is very, very angular and like straight edges and stuff, you know? My face when I see an AI generated image of a donkey. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Goated sentence. Ah, that's good. That's good. Dude, I actually can't like look anywhere on social media without seeing AI generated videos of World of Warcraft, and it's so fucking weird. It just doesn't even look good. Like, I hardly ever think AI looks even close to... Oh! Oh! OP5. It's also corrosive. Yeah, I hardly ever think AI looks even remotely close to good. But, like, dude, it's just like every day I open some kind of social media and somebody's like, the Plains of Dorotar, which is a, you know, it's a place in World of Warcraft, and it's just like a Tauren walking around, and it just looks so fucking ugly, dude. I genuinely don't know how somebody could be so... Like, I don't want to call people stupid for their art taste, but man, I don't know how you could enjoy that. I don't know how you could possibly look at that and be like, yeah, this is good. This is good. That looks good. This doesn't look like straight up fucking ass. I don't get it. And like, that's not even like, obviously I have bias because I don't like the whole premise of AI art, but like, dude, forget the fucking bias. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, like, ever. I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Oh man, I don't get it. I don't get it. And now I get these fucking... Dude, the fucking... Has anybody seen the YouTube ads for, like, the AI chatbots or whatever the fuck? The, like... Dude, there's these YouTube ads for AI chatbots that are, like, incredibly marketed towards, like, people that just want to jerk off. That's literally what it's just marketed to. Because every single ad is just, like, a meme of like pretending of like somebody pretending they're jerking off and then talking about what their fucking AI companion did. Who is doing that? Jesus Christ, man, please. Get a fucking grip, dude. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy. Life is weird. Life is Roblox. Or something. Nerds. Dude, I'm a fucking nerd. I cannot... I mean, I guess I'm a nerd that can talk to women. Oh! Oh! Hyperion grip, dude, why? Why is that Hyperion grip? Why? It's way worse damage than the other one. I mean, that's just a no, right? Like, I just don't take that one? Just read smut like a normal person? Real. Fuck, man. Another shock one, and it was on level, but it's fucking Hyperion grip. That's even worse. It's even worse, dude. Ugh. I don't know how many kills I'm on. I'm gonna say 3. I need it. Not even. No, I'm just not even gonna read it. Holy shit. Somebody has a crazy gun. What the hell is that? Somebody in the back of that car had a just insane torg. Oh my god! They're still shooting at me! Or is that the buzzer? There's no way, right? Why would the buzzer get that aggro? Like, they never shoot from that far away, right? Am I crazy? Also, hi, Sample. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I gotta drink water. My throat is, like, gone. I don't even know why. Also, crazy development. I actually have a cup of water next to me. That never happens. Who could have seen that coming? Gage is changing. He's making new progress in the world. Actual water? Yeah. You know, I'm actually drinking water. Unreal. I have water right next to my energy drink. Yeah, I'm using my energy drink as a chaser for my. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But like, that's a really funny concept. That I like. Imagine somebody hates water so much they gotta use other drinks as a chaser for it. Holy shit. Fist is dead. No. No, dude. Fuck. That actually really upsets me, man. I really wanted to see him get a completion, dude. Really BS way. Oh my god. When I left, he was in Turkey DLC. I'll check the clip after this. Thank you, Shines. Appreciate it. I'll check it out in a minute. There and your jaw dropped. Man. I'm already so sad. I'm so sad just reading that. Like, genuinely. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's see this. Let's tear this fucking clip apart. Yeah. Oh, this DLC. What the fuck is gonna happen here? He's gonna, dude, he's gonna shoot something, like some kind of invisible barrier. I have no, he's not!
No.
Oh my god, I saw it right before it happened. No! Dude, it's flying in. Oh my god. No, it's not even these. It's, dude, what? It's this one right over here. It literally flies up right next to him and just melees him once? What?
No. At least we take a good death.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that's so shitty, dude. Ugh. That's actually so sad. And like the dude, realistically, the strat for these things, like at least the way I did it on Maya was I really just ran past them. Like I wasn't killing him. You know, he's not killing him. He's just I'm pointing with my hand. You can't see that. He's breaking these things with the top of me. That's just like the best way to do it. But I guess he just thought there was a way to get over there from here, but there clearly isn't. because he was already running that way. But if he hadn't got melee, dude, and he jumped too. If he hadn't gone that way, if he hadn't meleeed, if he hadn't jumped, he would have lived. That's so fucked, man. That's so fucked. Oh my god. Fist out of everybody that does one life has just like the most like nonchalant reactions to deaths. It's wild.
No.
He like you know he's upset and he looks away and he talks about it a little bit,
At
but
least we
like
take a good death.
bro, that's from what is that the furthest he's been? I can't remember. But like that's his playthrough to get his completion, which like I've said before, he deserves to have a completion. And he dies to some bullshit like that, and he's just like, ah, damn, oh, I died. Bro, I would have had some choice words for that scrack. I don't know how he maintains his composure so well. I guess he's a little older, he's a little bit more mature, probably a lot more mature, I guess. Yeah, I can't, man. Something like that happens, I'm gonna say some stuff. So bad to lose a run like that. No, it really does. I agree. Really dislike those burbs. Yeah, they're a nuisance, but like they don't they don't do enough damage to ever really like be that scary. They're just annoying. Like really, you do what he just did. You just kind of run over, top knee up, bam, 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 bam. You can destroy all six of the things and then run away, and that's it. And that's what he was doing. He just ran the wrong way. I like unless there's some other strat for that spot that I don't know about. But like I'm just assuming he didn't know that there was no path to get across that like little lava river there. I'm gonna be right back. I said I was gonna change my shirt. I'm gonna do that. This shirt's pissing me off. I changed shirt. Thank you, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. I used that like break to get up like as an excuse to just pet the cat. I didn't care about the shirt at all. I just wanted to pet the cat. All right, did I change over to main? Yes, I did. Let's kill one more time. I was gonna leave after that last kill, but let me kill him one more time. I know I've said that a lot, and it sounds like I'm addicted, but I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I would never have a problem. That's crazy. Also, do I have an on-level launcher? I actually don't remember. I don't really need it. Realistically, the only thing I needed it for was here. So if I don't have one, that's actually funny. I think it's the corrosive Topnia, which would be OP6. So it's fine. Let's check. Yeah, no, it's good, and it's turbulent too. Oh hell yeah, that's hot. That's hot. So for doing the completion playthrough as zero, I'm still gonna go for Topnias and Bada Booms like usual. Now, the thing I'm thinking about is it worth it for me to do Lilith DLC to unlock that farm to make my Topnia farming faster? Is that worth? Because the only things I'm gonna get out of that DLC, I mean, I need to do it eventually anyways to get my Amigo Sincero, but I'm not gonna need that for the playthrough, and we can get an Amigo Sincero in the playthrough. We literally just will get one. So like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. The good thing about farming Snowman for your Topnias, even though it's significantly slower and just worse overall, is that like you're always getting a chance for everything else. Like I could do that for hours and hours and hours and potentially get, you know, really good transfusion, really good stockpile, really good turtle shield, you know, anything like that. That's kind of one of the main reasons I just like doing snowman, because you can just randomly mark off a bunch of other stuff you would farm otherwise, and it's just nice. Very convenient. Ah! That moonshiner actually scared me. Don't do that. Scary, scary. Yo, what's up, Rage? How you doing? Hello. Just spinning iridium because I have it. Why not? Alright, I think I'm gonna actually stick with this one, honestly. Hyperion Sight sucks, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. The B is fine for the very beginning. We have, what else do we got? Let's just look at our stuff. I also got a new Tesla, which is cool. I'll use that for healing at the very beginning. Oh, we got our Corrosive Pimp. I have a full inventory. I need to get rid of some stuff. Which one of these do I get rid of? They are like almost identical. Let's clear up some inventory space. I guess actually I'll do that after buying ammo. That's smart. Ooh. Damn, look at your gear. Nice gear, guys. Look at that. Woo. That's some good stuff. Wow. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening in my life? I have no idea. So I want to put on the sniper relic. I guess that for the beginning area. That.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
OP7. Oh, man. I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm a tiny, very, 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 very tiny amount of nervous. Just the smallest little bit. Oh, man. I really feel so bad for Fist. Is he still streaming, dude? I want to go in and, you know, say GG's and say I'm sorry and stuff. Oh, no, I think he stopped. Yeah, no, he stopped. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's just get it going. Let's go. Do I farm a new shield at all in between these peak runs? I know I say let's go and then I immediately stop again. I think I get a new turtle shield right after this, genuinely. But that doesn't take long at all. That's literally kill a snowman probably 3 or 4 times. Bro, stalling? I am! I'm really good at it. I do it a lot. Hey, what's up, Spaceman? I always stall. I'm very good at it. Now, let's see what spawns we get. I'm pretty sure it's random. Give me an Emperor. Right here. That is not an Emperor, by the way. Fun fact. Hello? That's not great. Yeah, it's all good. I want to kill that thing. Oh, you're here. Hello. Monka? Nah, it's all good. I didn't like that my top knee decided to not like reload automatically. That was kind of weird. Top knee is always just like, I mean everything. They just reload automatically. It didn't do that. That was kind of weird. Like when I say automatically, I mean I pressed the button to reload and it did nothing. But that's fine. So I just wasted a little bit of time there during my down, but that's okay. It's all good. I don't know if there was any other way to handle there being two badass marauders at the beginning. That's some pretty fucking, that's pretty ass. Not a big fan of that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I would love a stacking target somewhere. Just give me an emperor somewhere. That's a blaster nomad. Oh, there's an emperor. Good, 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 good. We are good. Stacking target noticed. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. I'm gonna kill that guy with this. Yeah. What a jump, dude. Good job. Good for you. Alright, I don't want to kill you. You just... Oh, fuck off. I don't know who that was. Saw somebody else over here. Let's see. Who are you? Ah! Don't hit me! Okay. Surely those hit. Good, 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 good. Asshole. There's one more spawn back there, and it's just an ROUS. It's simple. Simple and easy. Really am not liking how the that Lyuda I got feels. Like I was shooting some stuff with it and it just didn't feel good. I really might actually go for that OP6 one that's flat off grip. Like it doesn't feel good to shoot it. But that's without chaotic neutral. Let's see how that feels. Like it'll be fine, right? Yeah, I mean it. Dude, it's just so fucking zoomed. That's the problem. It's just so much zoom, dude. It's actually so much. Like, that just feels so much better. Like, incredibly better. Ugh. Epic Peak song? Yeah, it was a very good song. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Ruby on until I actually start stacking. Just in case. Shouldn't need it, but sometimes these guys will get you cornered and start smacking you. Nice.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap call. Your death approaches.
That's the thing about like Zero and the Peak. Like once you get CA, and if you're doing a good enough job with CA, you know, and it's not turret peak, like the rest of the peak is almost all up to like just your skill. You know, there's definitely a few parts of RNG where it's like you can still just get fucked over by RNG. It definitely happens. first thing that comes to mind is the fucking like 3 to 4 super badass Severes you can get at that spawn right before binary. That can happen. That happens a lot for me. I get that spawn fucking constantly, dude, and I hate it. But the like big thing from like now to OP10 is just getting really shit spawns right here, right before right before you actually start getting stacks. I mean, it's even possible to just not get a stacking target, and that's the worst. I mean, if you don't get a stacking target, realistically, the only thing there is to do is just save quit after you've killed everybody. That's kind of it, because otherwise you're just gonna get fucked. I would say, like, don't just save quit here. Check out there and see, because sometimes you can get some exploders and stuff, but, that's kind of it. Let me get that. Wow, okay. Not a lot of ammo for stacking, which is not great. We didn't get super good RNG on our ammo here. Not a fan of that. But yeah, alright, let's go ahead and start stacking, though. Stacking sniper, pimp, Layuda, turtle, chaotic neutral, stockpile, transfusion. Alright. Come here, buddy. Yeah, we are going to be really low on ammo, which is not fantastic. You know, if this happens in the earlier peaks, before you get Dukino's mom, it's very, very okay to just go without getting a shit ton of stacks, but Dukino's mom requires a shit ton of stacks. So it's not very okay at this point. At this point, you need a ton of stacks. Ah, where are you going? Jesus, man. Yo, what's up, Rar? Random Emperor? Yeah. I was literally just talking about how, at this point, it's kind of like RNG, and if you get a good stacking target, and if you don't even, you can sometimes not get a stacking target, and if that happens, I mean, you just gotta reset, because there's just literally no reason to not reset. Like, you're just fucking yourself if you don't. Oh, turrets, my favorite. Can I just kill you? Wait. One turret. Lots of things that I can't crit. We don't like surveyors.
Scorch is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation. I have failed to replicate this power for myself, though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree burns. I find myself bored. Maybe you should find several of these.
Not a lot of ammo, but that's fine. We'll get some in the next area. A little bit more.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Cat, I swear to God, if you're going behind my desk right now, I will actually lose my fucking mind at you. I will be so goddamn pissed if you do that. You better not. I hear you back there. Jeez, the zoom is insane. Stop, Cat, please. Please, just don't, like, you wait, man. You wait until I stream, until I get into the hard shit. You didn't even do this when I was fighting Ghetto. You wait until I get to the fucking peak, man. God, you're such an asshole. Cat, please just stop, dude. I can't fucking deal with you right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna get pissed off. I love you, but you're not being good right now. Holy shit, dude. This cat is actually pissing me off so much. That's not enough to get weighted drops. Who are you? Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Blaster Nomad? Yep.
The Black Queen killed and ate her king in order to rule
Oh my
the
god.
colony. It was not unlike Macbeth, but with bigger balls. You are not brain damaged. I have indeed spotted Vault Hunter.
Now she's eating my bed. That's awesome.
I need you to disarm a
Good job.
series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Okay, we need to make sure there's no surveyors. That guy's ready to stack on, but yeah, no surveyors. Surveyors will mess that up. There should be more after him. Do I stack off of him? That's only one bonehead spawn. That means if I kill him, there's gonna be more boneheads, right? There's no reason to stack off of him. Because if I stack off of him, I'll have the stacks for less time than if I waited for the next ones and stacked off of them. And less ammo. So I should just kill this one. And then... Oh, I'm thinking. Also, hi, Rar. I don't know if I said hi. Hope you're doing well. Do I just kill this one? Like, there's no way that there's no more spawns, right? There has to be more boneheads after I kill this one. I don't think there's... Is there even any spawn where there's only one bonehead? I'm pretty sure there isn't. You sure more stackers after? That's what I'm trying to like think. I can't remember what I'm like. I don't think there's any spawn that you can get without boneheads. Random badass is +2 boneheads. That's what comes after this. I didn't think I wouldn't get any more. Okay.
Digital clones shall challenge
Thank you for confirming. Yeah, there we go. There's 2. That's only 1. Wait, is there... Are they like really... Oh, is this the one where they're like really, really weirdly spread out for some reason? Strange. It's a wave. Okay, hello. Hi. Didn't expect to see you there. It's a wave. So that's... I think I'm gonna stack off of this one. Yeah. No, I'm stacking off of this one. I think that's what I want to do.
You see those so-called onions in the ground? They are, in fact,
I love this song.
camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Preparing to strike.
Yo, by the way, Fi, I saw you weren't doing your melee 0 anymore. I thought it was really funny because like I had stopped in and you were doing melee 0 and then I left and then I came back and you started a 1 life and you're like pretty far into it. And I was like, man, this dude played 0 for like an hour and was like, nah, I'm good. I'm done. I just gave up immediately. But it was a casual 0, right? So you probably just weren't having as much fun doing it versus if you were doing, you know, a 1 life or whatever. Can you not jump at me, you jumpy jumper?
Your eyes
Don't do
deceive
that.
you. An illusion
Crazy.
fools you all. I move for the kill.
Free sniper ammo. Oh, I never opened those. Silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. Is that enough? No. One more little piece. Give me that. Alright, buddy, can you come over here so I can stack? You wanna come this way? I gotta shoot you once, really. Come on. Ugh. You not coming? What is this? What are you doing? Come on. Ah! Looking at the chat. Come on, jump over. Come on. What is that jump? What are you? Okay, I guess it worked, but like, what is that, man? What are you doing? Mostly for practice learning. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Come on, let's go. Let's keep it moving. This dude is taking his sweet precious time. Well, I didn't want you to do that. That's an annoying spot for you to jump at. Surely that doesn't hit me. Yeah, we're good. Looks like I run all the way around him to get that ammo. Can you quit moving, you little fucking goober? Bro was just moving.
I disappear.
Going back around that way. Okay. Oh my god. My cat just wants to make as much noise as possible, dude. Like everything's actually just trying to annoy me today. This is great. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I gotta deal with this fucking guy and my cat slamming into my legs constantly. Today's just not my day, is it? My stacks are actually gonna be fucking pitiful. Hit the spot, please. Oh my god, dude. I'm just going, fuck it. Oh wait, no, there's more spawns. Me when I forget basic information. So it was one bonehead, and then two boneheads, and a badass. Plus other badasses. It's so weird. What a weird set of spawns, man. I'm just not on my game right now. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's fine though, it's fine.
The most unimaginatively named of
That's longbow, yep.
As is so often the case in life, my advice is to aim for the butt.
Crit spot!
Mercy was sued for likeness rights by John Mercy, PhD. They settled out of court with a knife fight. I copy-pasted this enemy to harass you from several directions.
What are you? I have like no ammo. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh my god, dude. Fucking turret. I'm really not on my game. Jesus Christ, dude.
Technically real. They're digistructed virtual entities.
Whatever.
Beat them up
That's
without
fine.
guilt, as you would a rabid dog or an orphan.
It's not enough.
And I disappear. A ghost in the combat, preparing to strike.
Okay. Gotta do this shit quickly so my stacks don't run off too fast.
Pleases me. You've got more of the gauntlet left, and therefore still could die. Which pleases me even more.
Oh yeah, you just live that. That's all good.
Ghosty.
Mmm.
Attention. Badass.
Mmm. I need ammo before I spawn this fucker in. Am? Did I say am instead of ammo?
Your eyes
I also need to get over here to a safe spot. Which means I'm just running out of stacks again. Alright. Oh, I just gotta wait for my cooldown though. I can't do that too early. There we go.
No one knows why this Hyperion bot is named after a complete nonsense word.
opponents.
Okay, we are not having a lot of stacks here, but hopefully we'll get a spawn over here where we can get more slag skag or something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Turrets, great. I love those. Big fan. Oh, slag skag though. Me one aim assist moment.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Heal me, heal me, heal me. Thank you. Come on. Do it again. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god, you're so annoying. God, fucking hate these things, dude. This game is stupid. I'm just gonna kill you, whatever. Stupid game, stupid game.
Enjoy that.
I'd like to not go down. Please heal me. Who's that other spawn? There's somebody else. It's another rat. That's not a lot of ammo. Not a lot of stacks either.
Hello, badass.
Good shots. Come here, fucker. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Why are you going down there? Where the fuck is it going, man? Oh my god, actually stalling. That's crazy. Oh, this is like, this is so shit. This is actually beyond shit. We leave that slag skag alive. I'm gonna go down, for sure. Just gonna go down. This is not good. Still have some stacks. I need HP. I need HP. Really need HP. Thank you. Holy fucking shit, man. Get slagged! Okay, it was ammo back here somewhere. I saw a sniper. Holy fucking shit, man! No stacks. No stacks. Got ammo though. We don't need stacks from here, so it's fine. Ammo vendor? Yeah, no, it's all good. Genuinely just swap over to the B to kill this guy. Actually. Spam jumping is crazy. Shut the fuck up.
In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
Shut up. Bro's actually preying on my downfall. Like, for real. I'm about to fucking I'm about to go in our co-op one life and I'm gonna do a little dance in front of you. I'm gonna do a little angry dance. The actual sincere tone in that. Alright, we're good though. We're good. I fucking saved it. I played like shit, dude. I played so bad. I lost so many stacks, and then I get the you know, a shit ton of badass surveyors. I mean, those are the things that'll just end the very end of your run. For sure. I might have gotten bought. No. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but also serious at the same time. And like, yeah, no, dude. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If I didn't jump, I just die. So like, what's the thought process there? Like, what's the point of even saying that? Because if I don't jump, I'm just dead. Like, if I don't use that, if I don't take advantage of that, I just die, for sure. It's not even a question. Literally just die. Nice thinking though. It was pretty good. Like, there's just no surviving that with no stacks and while playing Sniper Zero. I mean, you just 100% don't live. You just don't survive that. Where's my pearl? Hello? Ah! Where was that thinking? Yeah. Non-stop is another? I disagree. I fully disagree. Like, both of those things, if I just let them fly around and do their business, they're still gonna kill me. It's not just jumping to dodge the attack. It's jumping to make sure that I have the tiniest bit of breathing room to deal with what was it? Fucking 4 super badass surveyors? Like, That wasn't even out of habit. That was like I had to do it to survive there. Like, yeah, most of the time it's out of habit, but like I'm gonna use it to my advantage if I have to, because like again, I would have just died for sure. There's literally just no way. If I had like incredible stacks there, then and ammo, then sure, I could probably survive without spam jumping. But nah, man, it's not even close. I had like no ammo, literally no stacks. It's just had to do it. Had to do it.
Now wash the metaphorical blood from your head.
Let me use the elevator.
It is complete.
Ah. Just memeing? No, I know. I'm just saying my point, and my point is that like I'm pretty confident that I am like guaranteed dead there if I don't play it the way I did. Super bad. Like that's literally like one of the scariest parts of the peak in my opinion. Fuck Dukino's mom. Fuck Saturn. Fuck Quad Assassins, bro. 4 badass surveyors at the end of the run. They're so scary, dude. They really are. Alright, I'm gonna get a new shield. And then we're gonna just keep going. OB8. You're still alive? True. True. Barely. I'm coming out of there with my butt hairs singed. Bro was gunning for me. He was trying to get me killed for sure. Dude, imagine if this transfusion that I got at the very end was good. That's the word I'm looking for. Imagine if it was good. Just gotta save quit. yeah, like sure, that is possible. The coolest thing would just be like getting a grounded turtle shield. Honestly, I usually talk about how the thing I want is inflammable. But like honestly, the more I think about it, it might just be better to go for grounded, like to hope for that. To try and make yourself survive a little bit longer against those attacks. Because those are the attacks that kill you, dude. That shit's so scary. It really is. Yeah, let's make some room. Make some space in my inventory. Alright, farming time. Let's go. I wish I could... You know, honestly, I wish I could take comments like that less seriously. Because, like, especially, you know, for you, I know you were memeing and everything. But I have a really hard time with that. I remember one of the worst cases of that was, dude, you remember the Skyrim challenge I did? The, you know, legendary difficulty, all the fucking content, no deaths, no glitches, all that shit. Right at the very end, literally the last thing that I had to kill to beat the challenge that I had set for myself was Mirak, which is, you know, given the type of enemy he's pretty fucking scary, but I had prepared for it like crazy to make sure that I had the best chances of beating him that I could have. And dude, like halfway through the fight, somebody commented just basically saying like, this isn't really impressive. This is cringe. You know, just like, this fight's easy. Dude, I actually got so pissed off. I literally like paused and looked at that and I was like, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck you. Like that's, what the fuck, dude? I've spent so many fucking weeks doing this shit just to like right at the very end to have somebody just say something like that. And they didn't even mean it in like a negative way, but it's just like, there's an obvious, you know, even if somebody's memeing or anything, the like undertone of it is like, hey, you know, this isn't legit, or this run isn't really like good because you're using this thing or that thing. And I guess you could say the same thing about me saying stuff like that, because I say that I don't like people using bloodshot skip or whatever. Fair thing to get pissed off about. Yeah, I got pretty worked up about it, honestly. Literally, and that's the thing that sucked the most about it, is because like I had done this whole thing, and like the challenge was really difficult, and I really loved the challenge, and I had a lot of fun with it. And then right at the end, when I should be the most happy and most excited because I beat the fucking challenge, dude, the entire second half of that fight, all I could think about was like how pissed off I was. I just could not get it out of my brain. Hey, who said something about a transformer, by the way? Who said that? Somebody mentioned a somebody said something about a transformer, if I remember correctly. Fucking fantastic timing for that to pop up. Yeah, no, that made me really upset. I guess the main point of what I was saying was that I don't know. It makes me feel like pretty immature to react that way to comments like that. Like I should be able to just go like, yeah, you know, stupid comment, move on. But at the moment, I just don't have that ability, I guess. You didn't take it? I'm not taking a transformer. What are you talking about, dude? Not even picking it up? Yeah, no, I'm not taking a fucking transformer. What are you, silly? What are you, a goober? Literally the play? Nah. That's not the play. The play is to go farm it from Boom and Bing, or Bing and Bong, whatever their names are. Those guys. Dink and Donk. That was a bad one. It had bad parts. Don't worry, it's okay. Lion and King. So fucking true. Actually. Okay, y'all wanna hear something funny? You know Chapel Roan? That like new pop singer that everybody's been talking about? I've never really listened to her stuff outside of just like hearing it in videos, because a lot of people like her stuff. But she's been on like the front page of my Spotify for the past 3 like streams, and she's wearing like a red helmet. And dude, every time I see it in the corner of my eye, I think she's wearing a fucking "Make America Great Again" hat, which is just like, you know, not even like sharing my opinion on her or anything. It's just really fucking funny thinking that, because it's like, everything I've seen about her speaks very, very much to like she would not do that. Like everything I've seen, it's like, that doesn't make sense. Why is she wearing that? And then I look at it closely, I'm like, oh, that's a red construction hat. That's not what that is. It's just like I look over for a split second and I see it in the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh, wait, what? Why is she wearing that? Oh. But yeah, no, that's really funny. We should actually ask her to do that though. See what she says. I think that'd be really good for her next music video. I've actually, like, the songs I've heard from you know, like from the YouTube shorts and stuff that people put them on are pretty boppy. Pretty like damn, that shit's kind of addictive to listen to, which I guess is what all pop music is or whatever. But dude, there's one song, like the one song that like super blew up, the first one that I ever heard from her. I can't stand that song, dude. I genuinely can't stand it. Hot to Go. I can't stand that song. And like, dude, oh my god, it was everywhere. That song was everywhere when it first came out. And the only issue I have with it is it's just like, oh, I know it's a pop song, but holy fuck, those lyrics are boring. All right, guys, we're gonna say "Hot to Go" 36 times in a row. but we don't want people to think we're saying it 36 times in a row. So every other time we say it, we're just gonna spell it out. We're just gonna say the letters of the words. Oh my god, dude! I can't even enjoy the song. It's a catchy song. I just can't enjoy it because holy shit. That's just, oh my god. It really gets to me. I really let that get to me, huh? Don't let Nymph hear you. I will make sure Nymph hears me. Pink Pony Club kind of goes hard. I've only heard a little bit of it. I can't really, I don't really have like an opinion. I haven't really heard it. I know, like, oh, did she performed at like, was that the Grammys or something? Some like award show or something like that. I know that. What's the Nymph? Nymph is one of my friends, one of the people in the Borderlands community. But no, I'd absolutely tell Nymph. I'd say it to her face because it's funny. Even after discovering that I liked Paramore, I would still go into the chat and be like, man, this Paramore shit's ass. Just because Nymph gets really mad and it's funny. It's funny. So basically what I'm saying is I'm a bad person. And I enjoy being a bad person. That's pretty much what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting to. That's the moral of the story. You miss Nymph, haven't seen her in a hot minute. And she doesn't like watch as much Twitch anymore. And she's got a boyfriend and I think she has a job now, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. She's, you know, she's doing real life stuff, you know what I mean? Should I drink Monster, yes or no? Do you like Monster? What flavor is it? What flavor of Monster do you got? Is it the green goo flavor? Dude, that one was always, I loved that flavor until I drank it so much that it made me stop liking it. I literally drank it so much that my body was just like, this tastes bad now. Which is so weird of a concept. But, yeah, I can't stand the taste of that shit anymore. Genuinely. Which, overall, is probably a good thing. Like, it made me stop drinking Monster Energy, which is not a good thing to drink. Ultra Strawberry Dreams! Holy shit. I don't know what that is, but I want that in my mouth right now. I want you to put that in my body. That's crazy because that exact sentence, that's everybody says that to me all the time. That's incredible landing. That delivery on that joke was just 10 out of 10. So good. So good. It's just great. Definitely didn't like stumble and fall there. Fumble and stall? Sounds like a Kirby location. Dude, it sounds like that. Oh my god, do y'all remember that board game? Was it Candyland? Was that the name of the board game? It sounds like it'd be like a fucking location or something in that game, you know? You fumble and stall all the time, though? That's true. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm stalling. How dare she have a life? True. True. Yeah, I haven't really hung out with Nymph in a while. I miss, I don't really, like, know anything about Valorant, but, me and like Deceptix and Nymph and every once in a while like some other friends would just hang out and call, and they're really big into Valorant, so we would just watch the like whatever Valorant league or tournament was going on at that moment. Dude, I didn't realize how many fucking like tournaments there are every single year. Like when I think of that stuff, I think of like, oh yeah, it's probably one every year, right? Nah, there's way more than that. I didn't know. I had no idea. People in esports are making a shit ton of money, dude, because they're just doing that nonstop. Yeah, we would just sit and watch that, and it was honestly a lot of fun. Especially because I didn't know what was going on, so I would like react very, very excitedly over like the most basic thing that somebody did. Like somebody flicks and snipes somebody, and it's like, yeah, everybody does that in esports. But me not watching esports, I see that, I'm like, oh, it's so cool. Oh my god, what a, holy shit. Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Look at this thing. it's not what we're looking for, but that is fucking beautiful. Jacob's stock, which is not great, but like match and grip practicable, shock, FaceTime, bing bong. That's a little cute. You're a little cute. Actually, you're a big cute. You're like a large cute. Open wide, I'ma pour some in. I'm trying to think of something like a joke, but I can't. That's me when mom, when your mom, when mom your got him. All right. Rolling Thunder. Got it. I won the 50-50. Let's go. Mallow No. Most esports usually have a couple minor and major tournaments before like a super major. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did learn that. Because there is like the big, super big end of the year fucking Valorant thing.
Your death approaches.
It's kind of interesting the way they handle that. It's pretty insane to think about like how big gaming as a whole is for money. Like I know, you know, we all know if you've gamed for years, you know that like one of the worst things for games is just how much money it makes, so that a lot of people get into the industry who don't actually give a shit about it. And it in turn we get worse products, which is unfortunate. But I don't know, it's honestly kind of cool to think about. Like, I don't know, a decent amount of time ago, I feel like people just would not have expected that to be the case. The growth of NFL revenue in the past, like, the growth of really? No, I'd love to see that. Like, I would be surprised that it's growing. I mean, well, actually, no, you know. So here's the thing. They're losing a lot of customers because they're making their product so unreasonably expensive and hard to access to actually watch the games you want to watch. So they're losing a lot of customers, but I guess they're also gaining a lot of customers because there's been a really big push to like move the NFL outside of the US. It's not always been locked to the US, but like they're actually making a really big push to do stuff with other countries, which is really cool to see. So I would assume that that's like the major reason why, right? Like that's the only thing that would make sense to me, because otherwise, dude, trying to pay to be able, like, if you wanted to watch like just your team for the entire season, bro, the amount of money you got to pay is unreal. Because you can't just get one singular package and watch your team the whole season. It's just they won't allow it. It just doesn't work. You gotta fucking either get like the super insane bajillion-dollar package so you can watch every team ever, and I'm pretty sure even with that there's still things that are limited, or you just gotta get like several different fucking packages and streaming services. And yeah, because like I'm pretty sure they also like give some games over to other things. Like you have to fucking watch it on Amazon Prime now. It's just, dude, I don't know. It's really frustrating because I stopped watching football for years, and then I come back and it's like, oh, if I want to watch this, I have to pay like an incredible amount of money. That sucks. But actually, cool thing, my girlfriend got me into watching college football, and I never cared about that because my family didn't really care about watching it. Dude, college football is actually so cool. It's so cool. There's a couple really, really big glaring issues that I fucking hate. Mainly the fact that, like, I think my number one biggest problem with college football is that, like, if a player celebrates for like a quarter of a second, they get a fucking flag, and it's like, all right, man. They're just not allowed to be happy that they got a fucking touchdown, or they did this or they did that. Like, that shit's stupid. I don't care. Genuinely, the people in charge just like don't understand that it's a fucking game. They're literally people playing a game for a living. Why the fuck should they not be allowed to have excitement or have fun? They always talk about the professionalism of it, and like, yeah, you know, it's a career and everything. There should be some professionalism, but like, holy shit, man, they're not wearing a goddamn fucking, you know, they're not wearing khakis and a button-up shirt with a tie, selling fucking cars or sitting in a goddamn cubicle. They're running real fast and slamming into other men as hard as they can. That's a sentence that I'm gonna live with. I'm not changing it. I'm sticking with it. Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing? YouTube TV has NFL ticket bundled. No shot. How much is YouTube TV? Wait. Does it still have ads too? Hold on. No, that's actually crazy. I gotta look into this. How the fuck do you get YouTube TV? YouTube TV. Set. Hey guys, listen. I get 10 days of this for $0, but after that, it's $70 a month for 6 months, and then $83 a month every month. No, but genuinely, that actually does sound like a good deal if it gives you. Okay, I gotta click learn more. I gotta. Where's my mouse? Hold on. Dude, it's so fucking expensive still. Oh my god. It's still so expensive, man. So you get it like what, slightly cheaper with if you're also paying for YouTube TV? Like it's so much, man. I literally could never like I could never reasonably do that. It's just so much money. It's so fucking expensive, man. If I was already somebody that like actually watched TV, then maybe. Maybe. But yeah, the reason I brought up the college football thing, it's nice that I got into that because, you know, obviously you're not supposed to like restream college games and everything, but it's nowhere near as like cracked down as the NFL is. Bro, if you even attempt to stream an NFL game, like they're gonna find out where you live and they're gonna do what 2K did to that one guy that was leaking Borderlands stuff before BO3 came out. They're gonna do that. Longhorns fan? I don't have a college team I'm a fan of. My girlfriend's family is big Aggies. They do not like the Longhorns. But so I'm kind of just like, I mean, they just watch any game though, really. Yeah, I'm so new to it that I don't really have like a team. If I'm rooting for any teams, it's just gonna be some teams from North Carolina because that's where I'm from originally. And like, actually, interestingly, North Carolina has some pretty fucking like. I mean, I shouldn't say that they're like incredible, but they're good each year. The teams there. And I actually found a really interesting fact I didn't realize. I never knew this, but so like obviously, you know, Texas is gonna be probably #1 for like college football players, and then like players that go into the NFL, stuff like that. You know, that's Texas takes football really fucking seriously. Texas does not fuck around with football. They take that shit very seriously. But bro, North Carolina is like 3rd or 4th when it comes to like having the most players that come from there. I don't know. I thought that was interesting. There's not a lot that goes on in that state, if I'm being real. What was that? There's not a whole lot. There's a lot of old people. A lot of racism. And we got NASCAR. What else we got? That's probably it. I think that's about it. Yeah. That's our major, like, that's our main 3 exports. Yeah. Oh, no, we got Bojangles. We got Bojangles. Hey, now we got Bojangles. We got that. But like that's also in a bunch of different it's in a bunch of different southern places. Country fried steak. I'm not like comparing the states and saying which one's better because of what they have. I'm saying like, isn't NASCAR mainly a Virginia thing? I'm just mentioning things that are big in North Carolina, and that's like one of the only things to care about. We have one of the big important fucking racetracks there. I actually got to go there like twice when I was a kid. It was pretty cool. What's Bojangles? It's a fast food chicken place, and out of every place that I've ever had fast food chicken, it's easily my favorite. A lot of it's probably nostalgia, but no, they actually do. I mean, their chicken is just unreal. Like they have a couple other things on the menu, but you don't even give a shit about that. You go there for a fucking chicken biscuit. That's it. Nothing else. Maybe a Bowberry biscuit. Maybe. But I like, dude, I don't even go for that. I am okay with some fucking with some fried chicken between two biscuits, or one biscuit sliced in half. I mean, that's all I need, and I'm happy. It's also really nice going there. Bo rounds on hay mustard. Yeah, honestly though, they're I mean, I like their hash browns are like. I feel like they're kind of the same as everywhere. They don't really do anything differently with them. So I mean they're good. Dude, their normal French fries though, their like seasoning mix for their French fries goes so insanely hard. When I first moved away from my family, I was gone for like a year or so before they sent me a little care package, and inside the care package were like 2 shakers of the French fry seasoning from Bojangles. Bro, I was putting that shit on everything. I shit you not. I was literally putting it on fucking everything. It made me so happy. Oh, it made me so happy. Big fan. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm not gonna stop yet. Travis from US. I have no idea. Also, hi Go. How you doing? Bush's Chicken. In San Marcos. In San Antonio. Yeah, we have Bush's Chicken. I couldn't tell you where one is because I don't go to Bush's Chicken. Not a big fan. I will say one thing, Bush's Chicken actually has like some real they have some pretty good fucking biscuits, in my opinion. I'm in San Antonio. Dude, okay, actually, hold on. Y'all want to hear a funny story? So, I claim Texas is where I'm from because it's where I grew up. But like, you know, obviously I am originally from North Carolina. That's where I was born. But growing up in Texas, so I went to middle school, high school, all that stuff in Texas. All of that happened in Corpus Christi, which is like the beach of Texas, right? So I skipped school a lot. I almost didn't graduate because I skipped school so much. Every year it just got exponentially more. I was a big time fucking delinquent. I was a little shitter back in high school. It seemed like a person to skip school. Yeah, it was crazy because like my grades were so good until I would skip school, and then obviously, I mean, I'm not turning in shit, not doing assignments, like I'm gonna fucking fail everything. But yeah, so my first time skipping school was freshman year. And by the way, I do want to point out that I don't recommend skipping school for anybody. It almost like I almost fucked up everything because of that. Like it was real bad. I was very lucky to be given a second chance. But so I skipped school for the very first time freshman year. And it's a very long story, and it's a very funny story, and it's a story that just kind of goes into depth on how stupid me and my friend were. And when I hung out with my friend, it was like my IQ level would drop Like 100%. I was a significantly more dumb person hanging out with this guy. We were really good friends, but man, being around this guy made me stupid. Um, so we were we were on the bus going to school, and we both decided that we were hungry. So we were like, "Hey, man, we got to get something to eat, but I don't want to eat the fucking shitty breakfast food at the school. I want to go get something else." So we decided, bonus package. God, I'm so good at guessing. Holy shit. I'm a god. We decided we were gonna just get off the bus and immediately walk away and just leave and go in a different direction and get food. We had time. Right next to our school, there was like a Sonic and a Long John Silver's, which, yeah, great idea for breakfast. Let's get some fucking Long John Silver's. That'll be great. But no, we were gonna go to Sonic and just get something to fucking eat there. Bro, we walked all the way there, and this is, alright, stay with me. Hear me out. We get to Sonic, and we both stop and look at each other, and we're like, oh, dude, no. We don't have a car. How are we supposed to order Sonic? You have to drive your car into the stall. We can't get Sonic. Fucking morons. Holy shit. Probably the stupidest thing that I've ever been a part of in my life. Dude, they have tables there. What are the tables for? You idiot. Oh my god. Just walk up and press the button. But hey, listen, I'm yelling at my like 15-year-old self right now, okay? But so we we were like, damn, man, but we're still hungry. We can't get that. We're still hungry. We gotta go. So we decided to walk like, I don't even know how far away it was. 10, 15 miles, 20 miles? I don't know. Very far away to go to Target. That was our next best idea. That was great. Yeah, there's so many other restaurants. I don't want to go to any of those. I'm pretty sure we even walked past a fucking McDonald's. We walked all the way to Target to get food. Because in our mind, we were like, yeah, dude, we could just get like one of those super cheap pizzas or like a slushie or something. That'll be great. So we walk all the way there. Turns out that their food thing just wasn't open. I don't know if they had like closed it down permanently or if it wasn't open yet or what. So we were so tired, so hungry, so defeated. We just got real sad and we were like, man, I guess we gotta go back. And then we walked back, but it was already like school had already been going for like 3 hours. And we were just like, man, we already fucking skipped school. I guess we're just gonna not go in. I mean, we didn't want to get called out and get in trouble for skipping school during the school day, which, you know, makes even less sense. We probably should have just fucking showed up, right? So we decided to spend the entire rest of the school day just walking. We literally spent the entire school day just walking around random neighborhoods. And the reason I brought this up is because somebody brought up Bush's Chicken. There was a Bush's Chicken somewhat nearby, and it was, you know, around one of the neighborhoods that we were just walking around, hanging out. And we stopped in, and, you know, obviously walking around in the middle of fucking the day in Texas heat, you're probably gonna get pretty dehydrated, get pretty tired. So we needed something to drink. Dude, we literally stopped into that Bush's Chicken like 4 or 5 times throughout the day, and none of the employees there thought to themselves, yeah, these two very clearly, like, you know, minors who are obviously supposed to be in school. It's a fucking weekday. Like, nah, we're not gonna say anything. It's all good. We're just gonna keep letting them refill their drinks all day. Fucking gallon of sweet tea. No, we just got like a normal drink. Like, we didn't have a lot of money. We got like a normal small or medium drink or something, and we would just fill it up with water. And we walked around all day. We literally just walked the whole day, and then we timed it out so we would get back to the school by the time the school buses were there to pick people up and take them back home. And, you know, so we could just like get off the bus at the right time and, you know, act like we didn't skip school. But here's the kicker. I'm a really pale white guy, and I was definitely a lot more pale and white then. I obviously got fucking sunburnt. I got sunburnt to a fucking crisp. Dude, I got burned so bad. And on top of that, the school's gonna call if you don't show up. So I showed up to my house, and my mom immediately walked outside and saw me completely fucking red as a tomato. And she had like the phone in her hand, and she was like, hey, so how was school today? How did it go? I'm like, yeah, it went great. It was a good day. You know, I learned a lot of shit. And I know she absolutely kicked my ass. She was not happy. She was very upset. So yeah, that's my story of the first time I skipped school. And I went to Bush's Chicken a lot. It was a good day. And I absolutely did not learn my lesson. I didn't skip school at all that year again, but yeah, every single year after that, I mean, you know, I had my own truck, so I drove myself to school. I just didn't give a shit. Not smart. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Twitch? Am I still alive? What just happened? Hello? Looks like I'm good. Can somebody say something in the chat? My chat just like freaked out. Okay, we're good. I see you. Hello. Your Sonics had tables? Yeah, yeah. In fact, every Sonic I've ever seen has had a table, and they have like the same boards with the button that you press if you drive into the stall as a car. They have those same boards out like where the tables are. We were just really stupid. And here's the craziest thing. I would like to just like lie and say that I smoked a lot of weed or something back then. I never did that as a kid. I never even tried it. I was a very, very like clean person until recently. Like I literally never did any of that stuff. Everybody I knew fucking drank when they were underage. I never did that shit. I was boring as hell. But yeah, no, seriously. Again, don't do any of this shit. I'm telling stories about how I was an idiot. I did stupid shit. Ever skip school ever? That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I just didn't want to do it. Like I said, I got given a second chance my senior year, like almost halfway through. They took me to the principal's office and they were like, hey, and they showed me a sheet of paper. They were like, yeah, if you like literally right now you were at the point where you can't graduate. You've skipped so much class that you have missed all this stuff and you just can't. You will not be able to graduate. And I was like, oh, damn, that's oh shit, it's the consequences of my actions. That's crazy. Wow. But they had another school for literally made for people like me, just the people that were, you know, fucking around in school, not doing good shit, like people that got in a lot of fights and people that skipped school, people that, you know, just all that kind of shit, right? So I got placed in that school. And it was actually really cool because I kind of got lucky. That school, the way it worked, you would show up, you would get on a computer, and you would just do all of the work that you missed, essentially. They had, like, computer-based classes and tests that you just had to take for all of the stuff that you missed. And once you got it all done, and it was also for, like, whatever was left in the school year, once you got all that shit done, it would literally just count as, like, all right, you did everything that you would do for the school year. So literally, this is the crazy part. This is the crazy thing. So I had to go to this shitty ass school as a second chance because I fucked up big time, right? Right? That's the important thing. But I essentially just didn't do the second half of school and graduated with my class like I did nothing wrong. You would kind of think that like, oh, you know, they're just gonna like give you your diploma once you finish it, and then you don't get to graduate with everybody else that was in your graduating class. Like you don't get to go on stage, you don't get to shake hands with your fucking Mr. guy. You don't get to do any of that. No, not true. Not true. Nah, man. I did half senior year, got taken to this other school, finished everything for the rest of the year. Cause like I said, like my grades were good until I skipped. So I was smart. I was capable. I did all of the work in like maybe a week, probably less than a week. And then they were like, all right, you're good to go. I literally spent the second half of the school year just sitting at home, playing games, fucking doing whatever I wanted to do. And then on graduation day, they were like, yeah, you just show up. You show up and you do it like everybody else did. Like I didn't do something wrong. Like I didn't break the rules. Crazy how that happens. I genuinely don't understand how that's okay. I don't know. I feel like I should have got penalized a lot more than that, realistically. Like I fucked up big time. I should have had something bad happen because of it, right? But no. overall, it made my senior year a little bit better, I'd say. It was nice. Rewarded for bad behavior. Nice. Yeah, no, exactly. All this being said, again, I don't recommend anybody do any of that shit at all. But on top of that, I don't even know of other places that have that program. I genuinely don't know if that kind of program exists in other states. I'm in Texas. Texas has a pretty shit education system, so like we probably end up with a lot of students performing pretty bad and like needing that second chance to graduate. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we have that system. I really don't know. I don't know enough. I'll answer the questions after the ad ends because I assume you're in an ad. Man, I'm stalling so much instead of doing these last peak runs. That last peak run, I felt so fucking shaky and nervous and just not good. It just ended for you? Okay. Twitch is really broken with it saying when ads are. Let's see. As a Texas high schooler, did you have to take chemistry? School gaslit your class into taking it. Nobody else I knew had to take it. Yeah, I had to take it. The only science I had to take to graduate was biology and chemistry, and then after that, any science I did was just like whatever I wanted to do, which was really cool because again, like I should also point out that I would only skip certain classes. The main class I skipped was anything math. I fucking hate math. I've always hated it. Didn't like it. But I was super into like science, which is like also kind of math when you think about it sometimes. But I was always taking the AP fucking science classes and doing like the harder science classes because I thought they were so cool. Dude, I took AP Ocean Biography or Biology. And I took a class where I just pretended I was a fish and I wrote about it. Fucking Ocean Biography. That's crazy. AP Computer Science? Or is that what that is? That's science? Hell nah. Dude, I took a coding class my senior year because I just needed that one extra credit. I was missing like one. I forget what that credit was for because I actually don't think it was science. I think it was an art credit technically. But oh yeah, because it wasn't actually a coding class. We just did coding in the class. It was like a 3D modeling and design class. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was technically called. So it was a point for art because I just never took art like all throughout high school. I literally just refused to do it. Which is really funny because I'm pretty sure I needed 2 credits for it senior year. So they made me take like the basic first level of art. So I was just in a class as a senior with all freshmen, which was so fucking weird. And then obviously the like 3D modeling one, which was a lot of coding and stuff. And that class was, I'm gonna be honest, that class was not really a class. There was no learning, there was no teaching. We used like those websites that teach people how to code where it's like, hey, create your own website, create your own video game, and it's like really, really easy. And then the second half of the year we played Minecraft. And I am not kidding. I am like being very genuine when I say that's what we did in that class. Me when Texas education moment. But, I did have to take chemistry. Failed came your sophomore year. The next year, everybody in there said it was an optional science. I was so mad. I don't know. Maybe it might have been something like during that time, like when you took it, it was required, and then the next year they changed the requirements or something. I'm not sure. But I definitely was forced to take it. That was like the only science class I ever took that I didn't like because it was like the most math based out of all of them. Like genuinely, out of all the science classes I ever took, that was the most where it was like, yeah, this is a lot. And it's crazy because, dude, so in middle school, my science teacher, super cool dude. Everybody loved him because he was just an awesome, funny, cool guy. And he was pretty, lenient and nice and everything, right? I went to high school. I did my biology first year, and then second year I took chemistry. That was when he left that middle school to come teach at the high school. So I got him as my teacher in middle school and in high school, both for science. And yeah, even with him teaching it and like being an awesome teacher and everything, I still really didn't like that class. It was just I just don't work well with math, dude. I hate it. It makes my brain unhappy. Physics? Oh my god, wait. I might actually be talking out of my ass. Hold on. Yeah, no, because chemistry is like... No, I'm talking about physics. It was a physics class. It wasn't chemistry. Yeah, because the more I thought about it, I was like, we did a lot of like the dropping the egg thing, like that everybody's had to do, where you try to make the egg not break and building bridges and shit. That wasn't fucking chemistry. I don't think I did have to take chemistry. The more I think about it, the more I like actually think about it. You might have been right about saying it wasn't required. Has some math too? Yeah, but I don't like you in a chemistry class. You would probably be mixing a bunch of liquids together and shit, right? I don't think I ever did that at all. If I did, I don't have any memory of it. Unfortunately, a lot of my memory pre-military service is like super fucking fractured. Like I genuinely have forgotten a lot. Most of my like very early childhood is just like just completely gone from my memory. It's actually pretty sad, but I mean I just gotta deal with it, There's not much I could do about that. Mental illness is fucking awful, man. So shitty. Kim was required for us. Dude, I'm genuinely thinking I don't think I took that. You are younger than me, right, Dota? So that like again, I mentioned earlier that might have been a change for the requirement for like what was needed to take. I really don't think I took that. But again, what the fuck do I know? I just talked about chemistry when I was thinking physics and I was talking about chemistry the whole time. Or I guess I was thinking about, you know what I mean. How do you 26? Oh yeah, Plato's texting. I forget that. Plato always says yeehaw all the time. He's always like, yeehaw! And then he shoots a gun filled with whiskey. That's Plato, by the way. That's what he does. If you've never met Plato, he does that every day. It's pretty cool. We're roughly the same age? Okay. Well then, maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know. Hi, Tuba. Didn't take memory retention either by the looks of it? Yeah, I guess not. Alright, I'm probably gonna go soon and get these peaks done, because I'm just stalling, like heavily stalling. I performed so poorly in that first peak earlier. I'm like, the reason I've been stalling is because of that. Like, I performed very poorly. My stacking was so shit, my ammo management was shit. Like, I guess you could say I performed well because I got put in a really shit situation. Like, a lot of people would die against the super badass surveyors in the situation I was in. And I did pull it off, but like, I don't know. Everything else, I feel like I did really badly in the peak otherwise. Based on the school district? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Not sure. Dude, it's so like sad realizing and understanding that like all of these mental illnesses and like the things that I'm experiencing now, they can happen to people at such a young age. For whatever reason, my whole life I've always just like, when you think of PTSD, I feel like most people, their first thought is like, some kind of like either emergency response or literally like an infantry soldier on the front lines who saw some really awful things. That's like that's I feel like those are the only things people really think about, and that's how I was for the longest time. I never, in my mind, it just didn't exist outside of that, but that's just not true. It can literally develop from any kind of traumatic experience, and same goes for chronic depression, fucking chronic anxiety, all that shit. It can develop from so many things, and it can happen at a young age. And I only bring that up because Dota, you just mentioned that depression when you were in middle school. Like I literally would just never even like think that that's a thing that could happen. It's crazy. And I guess the main reason I bring it up is because whenever this is the thing that sucks. This is the thing that really sucks. So I try not to like fully express my negative opinions about the military like publicly online. I try not to, because I do have a lot of like respect and everything. I'm gonna be fully 100% like fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you the only like positive experience that I got from the military is the people. That's it. Everything else awful, so fucking bad. I had a different experience than most people did just because of where I was stationed and the job I did. But like, the people are probably the only reason that I am still alive to this day. It's the people that I got to work with. Everything else is so fucking bad. Everything else, it's like there's so many things in the service that are just designed to make you want to stop living. I'm not even joking. But one of the biggest things is, even though they have specific people that work in mental health, people that are like trained, they have fucking degrees, they went to college to understand how to do this shit. You show up and tell them what your problem is, and they go, okay, well, you have every symptom of PTSD. They are going to do everything in their power to not diagnose you with PTSD and not get you the help you need. They're going to do everything in their power to go, you probably just have like severe anxiety and you've had it since you were a kid or something. And it's like, dude, I was a fucking happy kid. I played around. I was never tired. I never worried about anxiety. I mean, I had some shit things happen to me as a kid, but I've never felt like this in my life. And they're like, I don't believe you. It is crazy how much of a fucking battle it can be. It doesn't make sense that that's the case. Like, why could that even possibly be the case? It's insane. It's insane, dude. It really is. That's like one of the it's got to be one of the last places you would think that something like that would exist. Genuinely. I mean, I've mentioned before how my best friend has a lot of the same shit, if not like all the same shit I do, because we did the same job for the same fucking amount of time in the same place. We both got super fucked up from it. Dude, they told him like to his face, you have all these things, and then just didn't include it in any of his goddamn documents. He got fucked over for that. Like they can just do that and then suffer no consequences. It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. The very end of my time in there, because for months and months and months, my therapist while I was in was a major. It was somebody who's actually in the service, and a lot of my stuff, obviously everything's service connected. A lot of my triggers come from other people in the military, unfortunately, which makes it really hard to be in the military because everybody else is also in the fucking military. Everybody's in a goddamn uniform, so it's really hard to fucking not lose your mind whenever that's one of your biggest triggers. But dude, I just tried to write it out. I was like, yeah, no, I can just keep this guy as my therapist. It's no big deal. Bro, I finally decided to request a different therapist, and they gave me like an actual social worker, like somebody who's been a civilian their whole time. They've never been in the military, not connected. They don't wear a uniform. They're somebody who actually cares, and like they want to spend their life helping people. Dude, the weight that lifted off my fucking shoulders, that lift off my goddamn body when I started working with that lady, when she started being my therapist, holy fucking shit. It was actually insane. It was crazy. Oh my god. And I'm sorry I've like gone into this rant about like kind of sad, depressing shit. I like talking about the serious stuff sometimes. I don't think there's a lot of people. Uh, I know a few people that watch that are in the military, but like, dude, I guess if anybody watches me and you are in the military and you get hit with some shit and you're like, you know, your coworkers are telling you like, hey man, you probably need to get some help. Go try and get help, please. Please do that. Don't do what I did and wait like 3 years before you actually start seeing fucking any therapy at all. And then on top of that, if you ever have the slightest option to, you know, be seen by somebody that isn't in your clinic, you know, somebody that isn't a fucking, you know, somebody in the service doing your therapy, probably do that. I'd recommend it. It's probably worth it overall. Again, there's probably not a lot of people watching that do that, but or that would apply to, but you know, if you are, just hear me out, man. That shit's bad. That shit's real bad. And the longer you, oh. See, the game's rewarding me for you know, trying to help people. I'm being a good noodle, so it's rewarding me. Me when I get an OP8 longbow zero fuse corrosive transfusion. Holy fucking shit. All right, that makes me feel good. Rewarding stallers, true. All right, I'll go. What have I missed? You graduated in 2020? Damn. Dude, I was class of 2017. I don't know why. I thought you were like, I thought you and I were the same age. I guess it's just because like, I know you from watching Zoob, and you and Zoob are such close friends, and Zoob and I are the same age. But also for some reason, I just think a lot of other, like, I often like see other streamers in Three Purple Adapters. Yeah, I know, right? Other streamers for Borderlands 2, I just like my brain immediately thinks, yeah, they're the same age as me. And it's cause like me, Dark Smoke, Zoob, I know at least like two other people that I can't remember right now. We're all the exact same age. We're all the same age. So my brain just goes like, yeah, we're all the same. Class 2019. Damn. 653. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I can't believe this. Look at this thing. That's so good. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so nervous, man. I'm actually so nervous about doing this peak. I haven't been nervous about the peak like this in quite a while, genuinely. It's kind of wild. I'm literally just like never this nervous. And it's not even like about it being the team challenge. It's just that last peak run felt so bad. Genuinely so bad. So, yeah. No silly champ? Yeah, no, I don't have it. If you want to post it, I'll add it for free if you want. I'll just add it. I'll throw it in there. Oh man, I'm still upset that this thing is the parts it is. But I think I'm gonna start using this because again, that last run just didn't feel that good. I'd like to have a little bit more damage. Silly chimp! Oh, look at that! Look at it. Look at that little creature. Look at him go. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have Silly Champ. Silly Champ's goated. That's an absolute Silly Champ moment, if I'm being honest. Which I am. Alright, game. Just give me the greatest spawns you've ever seen. What do we think about that, game? What are your thoughts? What are we thinking? Also, I used to be at the beginning. I don't know why I took that off. That was a weird decision from me. OP6 spawn? What's the OP6 spawn? Yeah, no, genuinely, Dota. I actually don't know how like, I don't know. I don't know how people have like managed to become normal after that. Tanks and guarantee 2 emperors. Oh, bro. Yeah, no, I'd freak out. I'd be so happy. The thing is, the scary part about this is those first 2 enemies, dude. We got 2 badass marauders last time. I think you can get a super badass surveyor there, which is really bad too. But like, badass marauders might be the worst possible spawn I can get from those first 2 spawns. Genuinely, like actually worst. Literally knew it was already over. Yeah, because what the fuck do you do against that as no uniques? Bro, you just die. You literally just die. Like that's it. There's like, bro, what the fuck? It's crazy because people think he got the tanks. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the marauders. Yeah, no. People think you don't have to get on level launchers for the peak and like for 0, I should say. And like, yeah, that's true for most of the peak. Bro, before you have stacks, you have no damage. So you kind of do want to have an on level launcher. Which is really funny because I went down against those marauders on that last peak run and I shot the launcher. My launcher almost got me killed because it was doing so much less damage than my Lyuda, which doesn't even make sense. Like, it straight up doesn't even make sense because I had no stacks. I wasn't hitting crits. I don't know. I don't know how it was doing so much more damage. I don't get it. But yeah, that was how I got up from I got the second win. No badasses, no rabbits. Yeah, the main thing we want is to just see an emperor. If we see an emperor spider in it, we are in business. Do I farm a new bee? Do I stall more? What do you guys think? What do you think? Can you guys hear that? Holy fucking shit. That is so loud. That's insane. I don't think I stall more. I think I just go. Vroom. It's actually kind of nice. They pay the landscaping people to do shit here pretty often. So it like always looks nice here. It's literally like every, I don't know, like 3 days people do this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I don't want to use this guy as a stacking target. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to not do that. This is what I'm going to do. Free reset? Yeah, no, I could. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna see what else we get. See what our spawns are. It's so funny because like immediately seeing what spawns are in this area, Jufi is gonna know what we got, and I'm not gonna know unless I see tanks. What is that? Marauder Emperor. Haha, yeah. We got an Emperor. We're in business, boys. We're in business. We are in fucking business. We are in the business of fucking. Or something. Floater. Oh, good. More stacking targets. Oh my god. Dude, I actually just had I had a moment. I thought that the exploder was shooting a gun at me. I genuinely thought the exploder was shooting a gun at me. Because the bullets were coming out of where the exploder was. Like, that actually freaked me the fuck out. I was like, I'm going crazy. This is it. You're still alive. Wow. Huh? It just died? Okay. Playing this like it's fucking Call of Duty. I see you. could create one non-boss enemy for the peak, what would it be? If you could like one enemy from the rest of the game and throw it in the peak? Oh god. Oh, you actually no, you mean create a new enemy. Slagged Angelic and slagged Sergeant Loaders? So just like make those enemies unslaggable? Like I can't do extra slag damage to them? That's like pretty much literally all it would do. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't sound very fun or engaging. I don't know. I don't know what I would add. I can't really think of an enemy that I would create, but like if I had to think of an enemy from the base game to add, then like I could probably think of something cool. Probably come up with something cool and fun. What is that?
A ghost amidst the combat,
Okay.
preparing to strike.
Badass ion loaders. Yeah. What's the difference between a normal and a badass ion loader? Their bubble's bigger and it lasts 30 seconds instead of the normal amount of time. Yeah, that'll be good. We should add that. Somebody get Gearbox on the line. Dude, Henry would actually be a pretty cool one. With some of the bullshit bosses they added, and by some I mean Dukino's Mom and Saturn. You know what they should have added just to add on to making it even more bullshit? Dude, they should have added Captain Flint. Just make the peak as bullshit as possible. Let's do that. Oh, you're the last one already? Ow. Oh, easy. Bro, okay. Good shit. Good shit. Flint replacing Doc Mercy. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that would actually be... That would be pretty intense. Genuinely. Doc Mercy's super fucking easy. That should be... Nope. There we go. Good. I want my infinities. You don't want Thunderball Fists? What are you doing over here? Are you stuck? Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. Wait. Wait, how stuck are you? Wait. Goated. Goated. I've seen Emperor Spider Ants get stuck before, and usually when they get stuck and they're aggroed on you, their body will still rotate with you rotating, so you can't actually use them to stack. But if he's stuck like that, that might just be like, dude, this might just be the easiest stacking target of all time. Execute him? Fuck no. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. What are you talking about? Being stuck actually not good? Why would it not be good? It's like, it'll just make stacking easier. The only thing that would make it not good is the normal way it gets stuck, like I was mentioning. Lead him to the ammo. He's close enough to where... it is a little bit further away, but like... Usually if my ammo's good enough, what you want to do is do all your stacking, like, over here. Like, well, not over here, but like, kind of where he is. And then the 3 ammo crates before the door are the ones that you want to just pick up as, like, your actual ammo. But, like, sometimes you just get bad RNG with ammo, so we'll see. We also got that. That's free ammo, which is nice. Understand the route? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not... yeah, I'm not trying to, like... Yeah, you understand. But genuinely, whenever they spin around, like, sometimes you do actually miss some stacks, and it gets a little annoying. Dude, wait, actually, this is... Yeah, no, this is crazy. Because if he stands still, that means I can pick up these 3 from literally right here. Wait, that's crazy. I've never had this happen before, but I'm using it. I am using it. Don't care. Turtle, Tesla... No, not... Oh, God, not Tesla. Holy shit. Dude, imagine if I forgot to take off the Tesla and I had to do the peak with no healing. I mean, I would just have to swap to a transfusion and lose my stacks. That would be pretty fucking awful. That'd be pretty bad. And I did open those, right? I'm not stupid. I did remember to open them. Yes. All right. Coming clutch, true. Okay, well let's start. Let's see if he actually moves. Oh my goodness. Never in my life. Yo! That's unreal, dude. That's unreal. That's actually unreal. No, that's crazy, man. Never in my life. Is that actually cheating? It is almost literally the exact same thing, except for I don't have to worry about moving in a fucking circle while doing it. He can't get out! He's actually stuck! Oh, no, no. No, he got out. I let him melee me and he got out. Okay. Well, now it's annoying. No, he's actually still stuck. Okay, well, I just gotta kill him. Can't waste time. That is a lot of stacks. That was so nice. All right.
Violence was informative and entertaining. Now keep moving.
Who do we got over here? Nobody? Hello? Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna lose a bunch of stacks that I just got. There's just nobody spawning. That's epic. That's so cool. What the fuck does that mean? What spawns did I get?
Raider training program won't allow me to open the path forward until you
Skag. Okay. This is gonna be annoying because I'm gonna lose a bunch of stacks, but we'll get some back from Scorch or Dukinos. Skags are so annoying with, oh my god, what a shot, with CA, because you just, it's so hard to hit crits, man. You just lose a shit ton of stacks. Okay, there's no surveyor, so I just kill one. Surely that's enough. Alright, instant spawn. Instant spawn. No! Damn it. Oh, stupid game. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of stacks here. Where's your crit? Thank you. I say that and I've lost no stacks yet.
Dukino's mother was the most terrifying creature the town of Lynchwood ever saw. Next to Moxie's
Gotcha.
enemy, the nefarious
Thank you.
Necromancer.
Thank you for being nice. Good Dukino. That's an RPG loader with a PBFG? That's a fucking fire PBFG, I'm pretty sure. That's cool. Where did you go? What are you turning for? Bro's got a revolver and thinks he can actually do something. Where are you going? Turn, turn, turn. I want to go down. Yep, okay. That's annoying. Can I hit, like, do you even have a crit, honestly? How does a pimp do against Skags? Probably pretty good. I just didn't feel like changing. Yeah, no, it probably could. Probably could be more ammo efficient. All right, what the hell are these spawns? Badass loader, normal marauder. Ooh. Two of you. Not a fan of that. Do I have enough damage to one-shot Bonehead? I hope not. Yeah, just waste more of my time. Where the hell is my Bonehead at? There they are. Okay, now we just make sure that one doesn't die and make sure we don't get any surveyors. Oh, I don't like you! Not a fan. Not a fan of you. Cool. Alright. Onion? No. Let's go ahead and get our ammo ready. Pistol ammo? Yeah.
So-called onions in the ground. They are in fact camouflaged Hyperion explosives.
Oh, sniper ammo. That's fine. It's not enough to put me over.
Gardening battalion. Gather the onions. Pick the carrots.
Yeah, I love this song. Higher OP level and lower? Well, each OP level makes enemies significantly stronger and tankier, while you never get stronger outside of your gear. Like, your health always stays the same, all that shit. And then also, the higher the OP levels are, the peak gets different spawns until you get to OP 8, and then everything after that it's all just completely randomized from all the previous peaks. The only things that won't be randomized is like you'll always get all the bosses. Pretty much it. Don't do it! Don't you touch me! Hee hee. Hee hee. You're stupid, man. Hee hee. Silly guy can't hit me. Oh, man. OP9 preparing for 10 versus number 3, for example. What do you... Okay, I'm confused. Sorry. I'm not sure if I understand anymore. Like, realistically, the big differences are gonna be like the things I mentioned, that, you know, enemies are gonna be stronger every OP level. But as long as you farm gear again, your gear also gets stronger, which is good. It's good to utilize this ammo, but I hate stacking over here because it's just so out in the open and there's not like enough places to hide. Come here. Come here, Mr. Freaky. Come on. Do more preparation for higher peaks? It depends. On Maya, I definitely did, and on Zero, on Zero, I usually don't, but on this Zero, I have been preparing more. It really just depends on what you want to do. If your gear is good enough to last you more OP levels, then that's always good because it means you have to waste less time farming. But like it's a give and take. You know, you gotta understand what you're doing if you're not farming new gear, because lower level gear is gonna be worse. It's not gonna do as good. It's gonna be less safe, you know. Okay, go this way. Follow me. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh boy. All right. What spawn do we gonna get? I think I like always want quad assassins for Zero. There's like, no, really, you're gonna do that again, man? You did that last peak too. It's actually really annoying. Ugh. Yeah, we get Saturn every time now. Like, each time they introduce a new boss, you're just gonna get them every single time. Okay, where the fuck are you going, brother? I want you to stop somewhere so I can start stacking. That good? It's really not good. I don't like that. The OP level on the top is the OP level I am, which means that we are going from OP8 to OP9. Usually whenever people put the OP level on their screen while doing the peak, it's the OP level that they currently are. And the one that you are, the one you have unlocked, means that if you're in the peak, you're just going for the next one. If that makes sense. This guy's being annoying. I don't want to stack on him until I'm, like, ready. Which essentially means I'm stalling more, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Quit jumping, you jumpy jumper. Alright, that's good. Let's go. I love when he shoots like 3 times in a row before he starts moving again. Sometimes he'll shoot like once and then just move, and then it's like, alright, well. Waste of time, waste of stacks, waste of ammo, because I'm going to miss a bunch. Yeah, there we go. There's the 3P. 3P. What are you doing in there? Oh my god, turn. Turn. You are so annoying. This guy is so obnoxious, like genuinely. Oh my god, man. There you go. These stacks are gonna be horrendous, by the way. Fun fact. For anybody wondering. Which way are you going? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go. Move it, buddy. Ah! Did I forget to shoot the Jack statues again? Probably.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Why am I so fucking rusty? I'm like actually just playing so shit today. I feel like I've had no issues throughout the peak, and then today I start doing peak and it's like, I don't know, I just feel rusty. If I get a good shot, then it's better, but I think Lyuda is the way to go because I can hit a crit pretty easily, like if I'm lucky. The Pimpernel was a good idea, but I think that this is better. Oh, come on. Quick kills, which is always good. Stop reading chat. Pay attention to the game, doofus. Who do we got here? Best dog spawn? Yeah, that was nice. Is that a surveyor? Yeah, it is. My favorite surveyor, too. Oh, I did not want you to die. Oh my god. Fucking... Oh, that's so annoying, actually. I was not trying to kill him. I tried to stop shooting. I stopped shooting, but my the Pimpernel's like extra bullets just kept going. Oh. Ugh. Okay. No, you don't. Okay, pretty low on ammo, but that's not the end of the world. As long as I can hit a crit here. Not a sniper. Alright. Not horrible. Not horrible. Could have been worse. Who do we got here?
Adequately done. And now on to the next step of your path toward godhood.
Okay. I always like seeing those because they're just a free kill. Quit moving! Oh my god, how many? You movie mover. You're moving. I hate it. Get rid of them. Get rid of you. My leg's itching. Don't do that. Bad leg. Not great on ammo. That's fine.
Defend its interests abroad to win hearts and minds by shooting them in the face. I find myself bored. Maybe you should buy several of these.
Not getting the one shot's quite annoying. Oh, but it's fine. It's all good. Stacks are gonna drop off pretty quickly soon. Please no turrets. Tanks, okay. Thank you. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, we're super losing our stacks now, which is not great. I'm actually gonna genuinely stack off of this Arbalist, I think, unless I get something else. Rabbit Skag. Oh, that's something else. Hello! Maybe you don't just, like, run up to it and stop. No, 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 no. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Like, maybe just heal me on time, perhaps, game? Oh my god. Fucking die! Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're gonna stack off of a Warloader here. Okay. I want the Surveyor dead, wherever the fuck that is. Is it a Surveyor? What's over here? No, it's a rat. Rats is just impossible to see. Can you shoot these guys on the crotch? No, no crit. Okay, so one Warloader left. We're gonna stack off of him. BO3 technically has weighted drops. It's just like nowhere near the same level as this game, from what I remember at least. Like that game does have weighted drops, they're just not like, you know, they don't really count. Which I guess, you know, why am I even saying it if they aren't really good? Alright, so we're gonna try and stack off this guy. Because if I don't want to end up in another situation with more super badass surveyors. Because realistically, that's what's about to happen. I'm not going to have a lot of ammo for this either, which isn't great. Let's go ahead and get rid of our stacks so I don't run into the decay timer while I'm doing this. Ooh! You want to give me some ammo, maybe? Should have checked this first. It's going to give me a sniper. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. I lied when I said that, by the way. They just wanted to give me a shit ton of grenades. It has nothing else. What, Vault Hunter's best pistols? Best with pistols? That's a... I don't know. I would think all of them, honestly. Because, like, they're all kind of just the same Vault Hunter. Give me that. We're not gonna be doing great on ammo. Are there any snipers over here, man? Shotgun, no, no, no. Of course not. All right, well, we're locked into this. We're stacking off of them. That's good. It's gonna be okay. I need you to come a little bit closer, buddy. Oh man, he's taking his sweet precious time. That's for sure. There he is. All right, that's probably good enough. Surely that doesn't hit me. Yeah, we're good. Ah, they always gotta move. That probably hits me. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, please! Okay, well, just gotta kill him. He's getting too close. This is not gonna be fantastic if we get bad spawns.
Keep going.
Okay, that's not the worst. Jesus Christ, man. Calm down. And there's the bad spawns. Oh, no, wait, that's the normal surveyor. Oh, no, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's all good. Yeah, no. No, I definitely wanted to slag the loader. That's what I was going for there. Yeah, true. Good job, game. I mean, sure. Like, it works, but, like, that's not who I was aiming for, man. Alright. That's so funny. I was aiming for the fucking... Dude, I tried to slag the shock nomad. And I even hit him with the pimpernel. He didn't get slagged. And then the side pellet went over and hit the ultimate badass loader and slagged that one. That's so funny. Good shit, game. Good shit. Dude, there's like literally no reason to not go into this fight with the Ruby equipped. Like realistically, because we don't get any stacks. We don't need stacks for it. Honestly, never thought about that. Like that kind of makes sense. And I mean, I'm just gonna keep the Ruby on inefficient to reload after every kill. Probably. That's gonna be an impossible habit for me to break. I've done that ever since I played Call of Duty. I've been doing that for like what, fucking 10, 15 years almost or something. Ever since I played that game, and it's ingrained into my brain to like when I play FPS long enough. Also, hi Pancake, hope you're doing well. When I play an FPS long enough, it's like I know if the next shot I'm doing is gonna be enough damage to kill the thing. Like most of the time, that's usually what my brain thinks, and it's a really big problem because especially in Call of Duty, I will instinctually be like, yep, this is enough damage to kill them if I hit them, so I'll shoot thinking it's gonna hit, and then I miss. And then I'm just stuck reloading while whoever's standing there is ready to kill me. Like it's a really difficult thing for me to break. I don't know how I fucking get out of that. Yeah, what's up, Wanderer? Yeah, no, it probably is inefficient. I'm not really sure how. I'm like I can't really like tell you the math on how that would be inefficient, but it probably is. I believe you. Bye, idiot. Oh my, dude, the juke. The juke on that single missile. Did you see that? Holy shit. Yo. That was actually a sick-ass juke. I wanted to use my deception. I pressed the button, but obviously it wasn't up. Ooh, shot bar. Wow. Crunch binary with Storm. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna get it over with, you know? I would really love if my Lyuda wasn't Hyperion Sight, but I'm not farming a new one at this point because I gotta farm new ones at OP10 anyways. I can't spell OCD without COD. That's true. That's true. It's funny. I'm very clearly like I don't have like any level or similarity to having OCD in like my real life, but when it comes to games, I get very, very like I don't even want to call it OCD because it doesn't feel right for me to say that. But like, I'm very particular about my things in games, and if they aren't like that, my brain very unhappy, very upset. It no like. Me no likey. Well, who's excited, man? Last peak run before we get OP10, and then we can start farming for the playthrough. Woo, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. Actually, the real thing I should ask is who's excited, because we're gonna get OP10, and then we get to farm a million bajillion things. Yay! So fun! So fun. Farming infinities for raid bosses. We are not, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not happening. How about you farm these, buddy? Farm this. You're the same with games? Yeah, I would be more willing to say that, like, yeah, no, I have OCD for games if I had any level of similarity outside of it. But yeah, no, in my real life, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. No, we're just going. We're just going. We have an OP8 shield. It's a good shield. We got an OP8 transfusion. We know we got everything else. And the only thing that I would realistically even consider farming is a new Lyuda. But like I said, I'm not farming a new one. It's a waste of time. Realistically, we're going into this peak. Why do you fucking breathe? That is... What? What? Dude, I can't even, like... What are you talking about? Why do I breathe? What are you saying right now? What? Huh? Bro, you actually just, like, fucking stun-locked me, dude. That's crazy. You know, if anything, if I was to farm anything, it would be a new launcher right now. But I think I'm just going to be a gamer and not do that. Let's go ahead and skip ahead to the clip 3 minutes from now where Gage fucking dies because he didn't get a new launcher. Oh. But my B's pretty bad too. And I need it for this first area. No, it's fine. It's fine. Who needs a better B? B's are fine. Stall time? No, 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 no. No, no, no. 36 out of 39. Okay, I'm going to clear that up a little bit. It's nice having a bunch of guns in your inventory that you can sell for money. What else would I be selling them for? That I can use just to sell. But I don't want to have too many things in my inventory, because if I have too many, then I end up with the problem of not being able to pick up things for ammo. I don't like that. Not a fan. Picking up things for ammo is very, very helpful. You can't rely on being able to find something for ammo in the peak, but if you do find something for ammo in the peak, hey, that's nice. That's good. Did I put it on OP9? Yes, I did. All right. All right, here we go. This is where we make it or break it. This is where it gets real. Farm a Lyuda without the launcher. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny and hilarious, and it makes me laugh. Oh, please, please, last peak, give me good spawns. Even though technically this wouldn't be the last peak, but you know what I mean. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. We still gotta wait and see what the rest of the spawns are for the rest of the peak, but until Bonehead spawn, we are golden. Everything after that is all, you know, it's gonna be dependent on spawns, of course, like always, but I can just kill you with melee. Ah! Big guy. Big scary man. Who the hell is that? Hey. Idiot. No! Hello. I should not be using my sniper so I can not waste ammo. But whatever. I don't care. Do I care? You're about to get shit on, buddy. Oh, there it is. There's my friend. Did it go below weighted anyway? Yeah. Ooh, look at me. My name's Chufai. I'm so smart and handsome, and everybody likes me. Me. What are you sleeping? Did I really hit both of those? That's insane. I need you to not die. Other guy, I need you to live. He's bumping him! Oh, he's getting bumped! Holy shit, the bumping. There we go, we're good. Don't do it, don't do it. Alright. We have ECGs during lessons at uni, so I got a free health checkup. Nice. That's what you sound like? Oh, I get it. I'm funny. Chaotic neutral. That thing. Sure, I'll keep you on for a little bit. Ah! Go away. Nobody invited you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be really funny when I find a new stockpile relic and I forget to change my math for weighted ammo, and then I just like fuck myself over at some point. By the way, I haven't studied up on like anything or done like any practice or anything for my completion playthrough. Not at all. So that's always a good thing to do, is to not do that. Realistically, I still have a lot of time because I have a shit ton of farming I gotta do. Sniper? No! I hate this game. Go away. Don't touch me. Who needs practice? Real. No, but I am actually gonna need to practice some stuff because, even though I think as normal zero, you know, like not a non-unique zero, I don't think I need to stack through the whole peak. Or not the whole peak, the whole playthrough. I asked Smoke on his opinion about it, like what he thought I needed to stack for, and he said that he felt like it was a lot better to stack for most things through the entire playthrough, which really surprised me, honestly. I had a feeling that most of my playthrough was just gonna be going back to like hybrid build again, you know. But I definitely, you know, I believe Smoke. He is the smart man. What are you doing? There's some things that like I know if I could pre-stack for it, I would do it easy, no questions asked. Like the dragons and stuff. If I can do that, bro, I will pre-stack if I can, for sure. It would just be safer and easier to do a bunch of damage. 200 stacks for a level 52 Captain Flip was something. Yeah, I mean he did play it a lot more safe. He used CA stacks throughout his actual like just UVHM playthrough before level 80, and I don't really usually like doing that. But I mean there's not really anything wrong with playing it safe, you know. Alright, so we're not gonna have as many stacks as last time, but you know that was just a random lucky occurrence. It'd be really funny if I forgot something, and I'm gonna have to lose my stacks. And by funny, I mean fucking heartbreaking. But I didn't forget, we're all good. I would never forget anything, that'd be stupid. Doing it for Flint is really funny, given that you could just put on an unforeseen comm and a shock relic and almost always one shot him, even at the beginning of UVHM. Like, you just do so much fucking damage, man. Oh, you're gonna roll at me. Oh, you're gonna jump actually. Like past that, you know, obviously, UVHM or OP10 playthrough, I'm not fucking doing that. That'd be crazy. I don't even know what do you even pre-stack for Flint? Like what can you even realistically get your stacks off of? I have no fucking clue. Come here, buddy. Come here. Go ahead and roll. Or jump. Same thing. Which bandit had the shittiest gun? Oh my god. That is actually so funny. I guess that makes sense. And you know, if I'm being honest, oh fuck you. That's a lot of ion loaders, holy shit. Actually. Just kidding. Smoke is significantly, like, better than me at stacking just in general. He's just really, really good at it. Who's up here? Like, he's really good at figuring out where he can stack, where other people just wouldn't know what to do. And, like, actually doing it properly, too. Which is cool. I don't know who that is back there. Kind of fire for a peek run? True. Who are you? Slag Skag? No. A little baby. Little baby Skag. Come on. Hurry up. Trying to waste me. Waste my stacks. Waste me. You know what I meant. Oh, whoa, what the hell was that? What did I just make Scorch do, man? What the hell? Alright, what do y'all think? Instant Dukino's mom or no? You think we're gonna get lucky? Come on, instant spawn. Yo, what's up, Ducky? How you doing? Yes! I would aim, but this thing is a fucking telescope as a sight, dude. Yet again, Hyperion sight making things worse. Like, while Dukino's mom was jumping, I would absolutely, like, prefer to aim there. But, yeah. Alright, we're good. Gonna run out of the good painkillers, which sucks. Oh, no. Torque shotgun. Yeah, I'm really surprised those guys didn't break through my shield. That is, like, shocking to me. Genuinely. Ah! I heard the noise, but I couldn't see them. That was an unreal crit, by the way. That was insane. Critical hit! Yeah. No. That's all good. It's all good. I don't even understand how I get some of these crits and some of them I don't. That was really scary. Good timing. Good shit. You know, just no big deal. Just another moment where I should absolutely go down. Absolutely should have gone down. Kill me. Thank you. Ah, turrets. Okay. Which means we have surveyors, which means I need to deal with the surveyors. Okay, just boneheads. I need my stacks to go away so I don't just like fucking one-shot them. Oh, I'm doing too much damage, man. Too much damage.
So-called onions in the ground. They are, in fact,
Just gonna let them like naturally slowly go away.
designed to attack
Let these guys heal up a little bit so I don't fucking one-shot one of them.
battalion. Gather the onions. Turrets.
Ah, what a throw. Holy shit, he was launching that thing. Damn. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of stuff in the chat, I know. I know. Gotta go. Good luck. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Excuse me. Hey, give me that. There we go. Good. Good. Perfect. Let's get these like little random ones sitting around. And then we will have a stacking target. I just gotta kill the other one, which means I would like if they weren't so touching. They're like right on top of each other, which is quite annoying actually. I shouldn't have done that. Well, that's gonna make killing him a little bit worse. Me when I make a really stupid decision. And you just don't get slagged. Yeah. Nah, it's all good.
I vanish.
Got him. Grenade. Ooh. Grenade no explode? Eh. Grenade no explode. Okay. Grenade just disappear. That's good to know. Good to know. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Have non-sniper? Kill the other with non-sniper. No, it's fine. I already killed him. It's okay. Corrosive Pimp handled it. Oh yeah, the thing about your finger. Yo, what's up, Krieg? How you doing? That finger shit was scary, man. Really. Alright, let me take a drink real quick. Well, hopefully we get good RNG for the rest of the peak. So far it's been pretty fucking good actually. Instant spawn Dukino's mom. All this shit, you know? We max ammo. Almost, it's fine. Stacking time, baby, let's go. Alright, let's go this side, come on, buddy. You're going the wrong way, that's fine, whatever. It's your life, you do what you want, man, it's all good. Come a little closer. Little closer, come on. He's gonna jump soon, for sure. Oh, out of ammo. Probably smart to actually look at my ammo count. My stacks are dog shit right now. Come on. Okay, what do we got? What the hell is this spawn? Skags? Great. Time to waste more stacks. Oh, that's not a skag. You are, though. Oh, yeah, that's all good. that a corrosive infinity? That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. How the hell did that possibly hit? Ever? How did that ever hit? I have no idea. Those ammo boxes are usually bad to get because it's just like it makes you waste time and lose stacks. So I don't know why every once in a while I just decide to do it. Who are you? Yep, had a feeling. It's fine, it's all good, we're doing good. Everything's all good. Quad spawn? Turret spawn! Ugh. I'm throwing up, I don't know if you could tell. It's like as bad as it can get, probably. I don't know if there's a worse thing for me to get there. Yeah, no. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. I just gotta hit a crit. Just gotta hit a crit, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Bro, where is your fucking crit spot? You fiend. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Oh, I hate those guys. At least Oni's really, really good for second wins. He's so easy to deal with. Oh my god. Not bullshit like that. It ain't my fault. Dude just wouldn't get fucking crit. It just happens, dude. He's just impossible to hit the crit on sometimes for like no reason. Like that spawn. Emperor is nice, actually. Oh, dude, Emperor's... Wait. Now we're actually gonna pre-stack. We're gonna pre-stack for Saturn, which is so funny. And it's not for Saturn, it's so that I have the stacks in the next area. Wait, though, that's actually so good, dude. We got really lucky here. Being able to have something to give me stacks and then for the rest of the peak run after Saturn is very nice. Which also means I can go and buy ammo. Oh, that's big, that's big. Oh, fuck, I'm not weighted. Hello, who are you? That's weighted, that's good. Ow, ow, ow. There's another thing over there. What the hell going on? Who are these people? Hey! Is it a surveyor? No, it's not. It's a rabid skag. Of course it is. And you... These are some slow-ass spawns. Holy shit. Life Your Life 4 was like half. Yeah, no, they were actually really trying to kill me. They were trying. All right, you do your thing, buddy. I'm gonna go get ammo. We're gonna stack off this guy, the assassins. Yeah, the assassins. I mean, realistically, it's just that fucking. It's just Roof and his stupid critical hit spot, man. And then going into Deception to run away, and then I fucking jump up in the air and get hit by a shot. That was a misplay on my part, for sure. Doing it like that.
How hilarious. You just set off my tripod. Your death approaches.
Yeah, we're gonna stack off of you so that we have a lot of stacks going in after Saturn, which is gonna be very nice. I'm super happy we got this for our last peak run for OP10. That is actually just beautiful. Oh, and there's a sniper there. Okay, how do I want to do this? So the most ammo's over here, so I probably stack over here, and then just like slowly bring that guy that way. I think that's the plan. Come here, buddy. Come here. There's even ammo right there on the ground too. It's so convenient. I can still get fucked on RNG, but as long as I have a lot of stacks, RNG, it's okay. It's all good. We're probably gonna get the fucking 4 super badass surveyors again, because this game has been trying to get me today, man. It really has. It's been trying to get me. So yeah, it's probably gonna do it. I can see it now already.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
That is like no ammo. Holy shit. Speaking of RNG. Oh, it's actually good. Yeah, I don't know. You keep running. It makes this faster. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Your eyes deceive you.
Oh, it's like that's a terrible spot. Can I walk in a circle around this? Oh, I barely can. Let's go. Let's go. Goated. Bucket 5 surveyors. Not a lot of ammo. That's fine. Alright, we got stacks.
Saturn, you may wish to get behind something. Not brain damage. I have indeed spot several clones of this enemy. But none are brain damaged.
Cool.
You've not died yet, which pleases me. You've got more of a
It's not a lot of ammo,
therefore still
but it's all good.
pleases
200 stacks is really good, and that makes me happy. We won't have to restack here. Please no turrets. Please no turrets. Badass loader? No, war loader.
I enjoyed that.
That's turrets. I see them behind me on the map. I fucking see them. I hate the fucking turrets, dude. I hate them. Who's over there? Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pick that up, actually. E! Come on. Don't be a dick.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Shoot him a couple more times. Alright, we go in. Please, no super bad surveyors, please. I beg of you.
Turn these loaders into a full-time
Normal surveyors, okay.
paying his human soldiers' widows.
One super badass surveyor is not bad, actually. That's okay. I miss every shot too. Handle that. Run away. Where are you at? Alright, we're good.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat.
Oh, baby. OP10. Third time. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's basically over. Third OP10 for 0 for me. And fourth time getting to OP10 in general? I think. Is there anything else to change? No. Bye, stacks. Bye. Let's go farm Gettle immediately. True! I've done that. I've done that before, and it's never gone wrong. It's always a good idea to farm Gettle immediately. Always. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go straight to Snowman. That's like the first thing. Ah, baby, there it is. There it is. Easy, dude, easy. OP10. Woo! That's my dude. That's literally my 4th time in One Life ever getting OP10. It's kind of wild to think about. Kind of wild. Another saw bar. Cool. Right now. Mallow part. Wow. Is what we have to do. Either? Either. Stand proud. Yes. Yes. They call me Mr. Proud. They don't call me that. Nobody calls me that. Actually, as a white man, I probably don't want anybody calling me that, if I'm being honest. That's probably that's probably not a good idea. I'm a pass on being called that. You can call somebody else that. Somebody else got the reference? Wait, what reference? Oh, I don't get it. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Well, we hit OP10. Do I leave OP10 in the top corner? Do I does it need to stay there? Ah, sure, I'll keep it, whatever. Dude, let's open these. I haven't opened these things, like, at all, outside of trying to get ammo in the peak. So let's open this and see what we get as our reward. Massive in the middle of the screen. I love how that joke gets made in, like, every stream ever. I've even made that joke before. And you know, it's never not funny. Jujutsu Kaisen. Ah. They call me Mr. Anime. I just like, you know what else never stops being funny? That. Just say, they call me Mr. and then say something stupid. Yeah, there you go. Audio but GG's. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Saying stupid shit is never not funny. True. True. Alright, time to farm a bajillion fucking things. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Does War Pigs? Yes. Mr. Proud Anime. Mr. Proud of watching anime. Now, when we called it Mr. Anime? Yeah, no, you're right. I definitely don't. I don't like anime. I'm a very big hater of anime. Oh my goodness! That thing was almost good. Still says thanks. Hey, I like to do that anyways. Because, you know, don't call me out like that. Hey, Tim! What are you... What are you talking about? What's the first thing in the list of farms? We're gonna go to Snowman because I have it unlocked. I have a bee. I have a really easy way of killing him, and I could just get a ton of stuff marked off the list. Just a bunch of random shit. After that, we're gonna have to. Dude, we have so many things. I mean, I'm gonna want a new transfusion, which I would hope to get here. OP10 Snowman, bro. OP10 Snowman is just gonna be so easy. Not even a question. Though that being said, I could actually just go straight to doing OP6B. Yeah, no, I know. I was gonna say I could go get something to get a new B. That actually might be a better choice. Genuinely. Oh, it's an actual person. That's a person that you're talking about. Oh. That's good to know. That's good. That makes me feel better that I said that. Ah. Yeah, no, exactly, Fi, exactly. And the funny thing is, I'm farming a fastball to farm a Herald, to farm a bee, to farm Snowman. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Um, I did want I mean I want all those things anyways, so it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's okay. Bow. Farm as fast as yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty fucking quick yesterday actually. Dude, it's so crazy how I can. Oh, Weisenheimer. It's so crazy how I can Weisenheimer. Real. Color fastballs do you need? Right now I'm literally just gonna get one to kill Lee with. Like I'm not worried about what it is as long as it kills Lee. So like any of them except for Corrosive probably? Like I mean Corrosive will probably still kill him, but eh. What the hell did I just do? Get me out of this garbage. This garbage ass. Ghostwire Tokyo and that shop. The shopkeepers are cats. Oh shit, that's cool. I like that. I think life will be a lot better if what's the why shadow no happen here? Where my shadow? If there were like I'm just gonna say it. Life would be better. Life would be better if there were just cat girls. That's where that ends up. I mean, I was just gonna say if there were anthropomorphic, mythic, or whatever the fuck the word is, cat people that could sell you stuff in stores. But let's just say what everybody wants to hear. Life would be better if there were cat girls. I mean, that's just real. Oh, speaking of speaking of cat girls, there's a girl saying a cat emote. Hey, Nymph. Nymph, we were actually talking about you earlier. I forget. Somebody said they missed seeing you, and I was like, hey, Nymph's got a bunch of cool real life stuff going on, so you know. He was talking shit about. Oh, I was talking shit about Hot to Go. True. Yeah, no, I forgot. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, fuck that song. Song's cringe. Me when I like repeat the same phrase 36 times in a row, but to make it not seem like I'm repeating it, I just every other time I say it, I just spell it out. Yeah, and then I say this is a song. All the 12-year-olds are gonna fucking they're gonna be jamming to this shit. Let's go. I'm sorry, Nymph. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But like, am I wrong though? Like, am I? Am I wrong? Was Hot to Go? It's a Chapel Roan song. You saw Dua Lipa last night? Wait. Speaking of music for 12-year-old girls, you saw Dua Lipa last night and it was fucking amazing. Dude, I've actually, like, I feel like I've heard some Dua Lipa songs where it's like, this is not like the just, when I think of pop songs, I think of literally like I was just explaining, like Hot to Go. Just stuff that like, it's not like interesting or creative, it's just something that's addictive to listen to and like gets stuck in your head. But I feel like I've heard some Dua Lipa songs where it was like, damn, somebody clearly put some work into making this, you know what I mean? You saw Fontaines? No! I mean, yes, like, I'm excited for you. Fuck, I want to see Fontaines. Holy shit. I want to see them. Oh my god. How was it? Did they sing songs that say words and stuff? Was Fontaines DC? Well, given the fact that we've been talking about music this whole time and she's talking about concerts and we're they're a band. 3 years ago. Basically an EDM concert, really? Wow. I bet it's a fun show. Only thing I know about Dua Lipa live is she does that little spin thing with her hips and everybody's like, yeah! And I would probably watch that and I'd probably have the same reaction. I'd be like, this is fucking awesome! Let's go! Holy shit! That's about it. That's all I really know. That's what you did. Let's go. Holy shit. Wait, did she actually do it? She actually did it. That's sick. She's so pretty. Me too. I mean, yeah, no, I am. I am pretty. I'm just gonna accept it. It's true. Imagine hearing somebody call somebody else pretty, and immediately your first response is, "Yeah, I am too." That's crazy. Holy shit. Pretty silly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, Nymph. Actually, no. Real serious question, because I know you're, all the real life stuff and like probably not watching Twitch as much. Do you know if you're gonna help out for hunt stuff? Do you have any idea? At all? I'm sure if you're not, like, there's definitely there'll be somebody else for sure, but like, I'm just curious because I'm not sure if you know, but Decep and I are doing the hunt together, which probably means we're just gonna have like the exact same spreadsheet. Genuinely don't know when the hunt is, like the start of the next month, so like really soon. I don't remember the date. It might be the 6th of April, maybe. And then it, usually just goes on for 9 days. But obviously, I mean, Decep and I are not gonna take that long. The BS rules yet? Who, me? Was there something new added? Or are you talking to Nymph? Well, they thankfully changed the worst rule. They listened to like what people were saying and like the complaints, and they changed the biggest rule that would have been a problem. Right now, the only other thing that's a big issue is that people can't go back to OP0, so people that aren't Zero or Salvador are gonna have a really rough time if they're actually trying to complete. They still can. They definitely still can. But unless they change that rule, or if you're at OP1 you can't go back to OP0, then it's yeah. I mean, what I just said. It's gonna be real rough for those people. On content soon? Yeah, very soon. Me and Decep, we're gonna game it out. It's gonna be fun. I mean, we're still gonna go fast. He's a speedrunner and I'm an almost speedrunner. I'm like half of a speedrunner. So we're gonna go fast, but we're more just gonna, do the hunt and like get hype and have fun and raise money for charity and just have a good time. We're gonna be doing co-op the whole time. We're not, when I say we're doing co-op, it's not like the, some people just like join people's lobbies for like the raids and stuff or whatever else, like harder bosses, which is allowed. Damn, he's got a casual Hulk. Holy shit. That would fucking one-shot me. We're gonna be doing co-op the entire time. Even the farms where it's like, oh man, it's gonna be rough at some points because like, dude, tubby farming, genuinely, it's just gonna be one person and the other person just has to stay in the lobby. Axton just has so much more movement speed. I can't get to the tubbies fast enough. Decep's just gonna kill them before I even have a chance to get over and look at them. But we did talk about it since we have to do that, and one person's just gonna basically be AFK other than rejoining the lobby each save quit. It's pretty much the only thing they're gonna be doing. If it takes long enough, which is tubby farming, so it will. At some point, we'll probably just swap places, and he can rest a little bit and relax while I do the farm. So that's kind of nice. At some points, when you get to a farm where it's just so fast that the other person can't really contribute, they get a break and the other person gets the farm, and then you can like swap. That's nice. Realistically, because we're doing co-op the entire hunt, the reason I've mentioned that like we're doing this just more for fun, even though we're doing it more for fun, doing it co-op the entire hunt is just like inherently significantly slower than doing it solo. Like it just is. I'd say the only part that it isn't is just for raid bosses because we get to use some like special co-op strats that makes it a little bit easier. But otherwise it's just gonna the whole hunt is a lot slower in co-op. Off-host? No, you can play off-host Axton, you just can't use like the glitch, and I mean it's pretty easy to pretty easy to avoid doing the glitch as Offhost Axton. Offhost Axton can spec into expertise, and then if you aim down sights and drop weapons, you keep the movement speed from it, so you run super fast. But I mean, there's like no way that would be allowed. And then on top of that, like, first off, I mean, Decep's gonna be the host for like 90% of the hunt. Literally, I'm gonna be host for raid bosses. That's it. He's gonna be host for the whole hunt. I'm gonna be off host, and then we get the raid bosses and we swap because Axton just does no damage, and I have to host for, you know, making sure we can properly kill the things so I can aim and stuff. You know, it's actually so sad. How do you do that unintentionally? Yeah, no, I don't know. What's up, Plato? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Kitchen Ride. Now with 47.
I'm deleting my account. Yeah, Twitter is fucking weird, man. I don't like Twitter. Retired speedrunner. Drop reloading? Yeah, but you'd have to ADS while drop reloading, and like, even if you did do it unintentionally, I mean, you would probably only ever do it like once, and then that would just, it wouldn't make a big enough difference. And, you know, I'm sure, especially since Decep is the Axton, he's a speedrunner, he's done this stuff for years, he knows about it. Like, he's just not gonna let that happen, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really something to worry about. As far as I know, there's no other, like, off-host glitch. Other than, like, if you want to call the game just not properly loading and you just not being able to aim when it's off-host, which is definitely a thing. That's fun. It's so fun. I'm a big fan of that. I love when the entire hunt, I'm just not going to be able to fucking aim at anything. I'm not complaining. You're complaining. I would never do that. That's so silly. Oh, I just realized I can respec, dude. Oh. Wait, that's so exciting. I haven't respec'd this whole time. Let's go do that. I can take some points and put them into Two-Fang, which will be nice. Off-host crit stacking? What is that? What is that in terms of glitches? Crit stacking? Yeah, what would that even mean for being off host?
Why, yes, I do have the skills to pay all my bills, figuratively.
Hoffos can dupe guns infinitely. Oh yeah, we can't dupe. I can't do that. Literally, you gain the crit damage from all the guns you spawn. Oh right, what is that still in the game? I thought that. There's no way that's still in the game, right? That's crazy. I know the duping thing you're talking about, the one they do in co-op any percent, where they just like scroll wheel and drop like 50 fucking guns. Doesn't happen by accident. Yeah, that would also, like, we can't dupe in general, so that, like, you know, yeah. What do I even put the rest of my points into? I guess just go down here, and then sure. Shock damage rank 11. Holy shit, crazy. So we farm Unkempt Herald. You think it's still in the game? Really? Wow. That's wild. The game doesn't have time to register that the gun's in your hand. Ah, okay. Got it. But yeah. Obviously that wouldn't be allowed, and we wouldn't be allowed to do that. Ooh! Oh, OP8, right. Okay, dude. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I mean, I take that, right? Like, is that gonna be enough rocket speed? Vladoff grip doesn't give rocket speed, does it? It's only the Vladoff other parts. And I'm pretty sure both of these give negative rocket speed, so that's probably not actually even worth it.
I always buy guns you don't need.
Erg.
May it help you pass this.
That's fine. I mean, we're gonna get a new launcher from Snowman, obviously. I mean, it would just be nice to have an on-level-ish launcher. Only torque barrel is minus speed. It's fine. I already left it. It's okay. I don't need it. It's not like I'm gonna go down to this guy. Famous last words. Just slow-ass rockets. I guess it's only one minus speed part and one positive speed part. Do we know, like, how those actually work? Like, I feel like certain things, I feel like, you know, the Malon or the rocket speed accessory gives a lot more speed than, like, just one individual rocket speed part. Do we actually know, like, have any understanding or, like, calculations of which does give more and stuff like that? Oh, it's 3 shots now? Oh, but we get... Wait. Please don't be a Deepa. That's matching grip, dude. Come on. Oh my god! Yo, no, that's crazy. Dude, imagine ever farming a Herald from a torque vendor. Just imagine ever doing that. That'd be crazy. That'd be so silly. Why would you ever do that? You don't need to do that. Just get it at just get it like your first Herald. Just get it first try. It's easy. It's so simple. Oh, this game is so silly, man. This game is so fucking silly. Wow. Not intense. I don't even care. Realistically, I'd want what is the really another good thing? I'd want whatever, like, I'd either want damage or accuracy. What even is explicit? Is that nothing? Is that just no accessory? What is that? No, there's no way it's no accessory. It's a legendary. That's accuracy, right? It is accuracy. Okay. And since it's way more DPS than hard, it's just not necessary though. It's literally unnecessary, Fi, because I'm playing 0 and I can do this and this. Or if I had my proper chaotic neutral comm, which we need to get a new one. One of these with Two Fang, bro, you don't even need fire rate at all. It literally doesn't matter. Like, have you ever seen it? I mean, in general, no, I agree. I'm playing 0 though. And I don't know if y'all know, but one of my biggest complaints about the Herald is how inaccurate it is. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same one I farmed on my Maya. I wanted the accuracy for it. Accuracy and wait, it gives bullet speed? How much bullet speed? Is that noticeably bad? No, it doesn't. It's not bullet speed. Okay. Now I'm just being lied to. Where am I going? Okay, I gotta actually figure out where I'm going quickly because these little goobers are coming over. The forest? There we go. All right, let's go get a new bee, and then we'll do everything else.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares.
Dude, it would actually be so incredibly sick if I get my chaotic neutral while farming this. That's how we got this one, because we had a purple one earlier with Two Fang on it, but it was level 50. Or not this one, sorry, the chaotic neutral. So it would be super cool to get a new one that's OP10 and has Two Fang on it, but like, realistically, we're gonna have to go out of our way to farm that. We're not gonna just randomly get that. Also, let's see. Let's put our Tesla back on. All right. Wow, that does not do as much damage as I thought it would do. God, OP10's unreal, man. It's all good though. It's all good. I'd prefer. I like doing this farm without the bee on. I like doing that with the turtle shield. It makes me. I just feel a little bit more confident, you know. I really don't like the trees, man. Those fucking blue balls, they spawn underneath you. You can just instantly health gate you. Not a fan. Oh, they're coming! They're coming! That's a very funny sound out of context. That's a very funny sound out of context. I even, like, groaned before I said it. It was not on purpose, I swear. Oh, it's so funny. I was talking about the balls. Okay, well, that's... Alright, I'm just digging myself further and further into the hole. That's good. That's good. No B. Oh, they're coming. No. We don't gotta clip that one. We don't gotta clip that one. Oh, so it does get bullet speed, but it's not a lot. It's like not enough for it to be noticeable, I guess. That's good. I'm already not enjoying using this Herald. Like, it just doesn't feel good. I don't know if y'all can tell. It's killing stuff. It's doing a great job making things not live anymore, but it just, like... just don't like it. But it just makes so much sense to get one, and I need to get one anyways. I gotta get one for the playthrough no matter what. So it's like... I don't know, that's kind of fucking wild that I just don't have to farm a Herald anymore. I just got it first try. Am I kind of wild? I mean, that's insanely wild. Okay, I'd really appreciate... Earlier we got a, last stream we got a bee to drop off the tree, but it flew off into the void immediately. Really appreciate it if that never happens again. I'm also, like, genuinely wishing I never sold that, chaotic neutral that had two thing. Like, I actually wish I had it right now. That's, like, the only way I have fun using a Herald, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, I really just don't have fun with this gun otherwise. Ah! When enemies don't die to one crit? True. When was this? Oh, yeah. I added an emote of my cat. That's a little goober face. That's her name. I named her little goober face. I would never lie on the internet. Not hard enough for you. It's not the damage, it's the accuracy, which is so funny because this is the accuracy prefix. Just don't like it, man. This doesn't feel good.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
Which I guess is funny since I said the thing that would make it fun is having two ping, which, like, technically would make it less accurate? Whatever. Die! Cat. What do you want? Run. Run away. No blue balls. You keep those things away from me, buddy. Ah! Hate those things. I'm surprised that isn't, like, breaking through my shield, because it's not even on level. The shield's OP8, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I would have been so fine with Shines making the rules to where you have to do Hellquist and or fucking you have to do trees until OP10, and then you get OP10 and it's like, all right, you're free, you're free. You're free to do whatever. All right, no shot, no shot. Nope. Oh, first OP10 class mods. Not enough time for them to split, but that's got to be very close. Yeah. I don't imagine I'm close enough for it to be hurting me right now. But I'm gonna be honest, I am not farming another Herald. I'm keeping this one. I cannot be bothered. That's a lot of voices. The voices, they're speaking to me. One of the 4 purple turtles from Binary. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. Go to Hellquist? Me when I want my team to win? I would rather get the... I mean, that wouldn't count for me getting the completion bonus either, would it? Because I have to do that during the challenge. And, like, you know, money's nice. So I want money. Money me now. Surely those don't curve around and hit me. Not would. If I broke the rules and got a completion, you think that... I mean, like... I like, obviously, I don't think, you know, Shines would, you know, I'm sure he would be fine with it, but, I'm not fine with it. Me personally, I'm just gonna keep following the rules. That's what I want to do. Like, unless there was a specific thing in the rules at the beginning, from the beginning, saying otherwise, then I'd be okay with changing, but, there was not, so. And I'm also not gonna ask for any change either. That'd be cringe. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. You will farm a Herald. I did farm a Herald.
My bullets aren't magic, but they
Because Dota, I'm zero brain. That doesn't mean I have zero brains. It means I'm literally I play zero too much, so my brain is just like, yeah, just get a. Anything that's not a turtle shield is useless. You don't need that. That's a useless item.
keep the bullets flying.
Not part of the event. Not part of the event. You know, to be fair, I don't even remember, like, I didn't even remember that bonus thing being in the rules. I just remember you bringing it up. You were the one that, like, actually told me that it existed. But, like, it's just a B shield. It's not gonna take forever, you know? Especially with my RNG, I just apparently always get fucking Mallow on capacitors. I guess. Me when I got, like... I got an inflammable, I got a torque part, I got a blast proof during my OP grind. But I also got 2 groundeds on my OP level grind. That's gonna hit you. Yep. Surely that kills. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, I don't like what you're doing. Don't do that. Stop it. Five? No, it's 6. We did the math. Somebody was telling me it was 5 for a while, but it was actually 6 because to draw. Yeah, we have to get 6 extra points to get the tie, and then we win the tiebreaker automatically. But again, I'm pretty sure I'm going for completion before raid bosses. Because it's more, I would say it's more likely for me to die doing raid bosses than completion. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fuck! Oh, no! Damn it! I see 6 points and I control the points. That's crazy. You gonna know him for stacking during OP10 and decided to concede any further raid points? That's fair. I don't want to concede. I'm gonna keep going. As long as there's a chance, I'm gonna keep trying. As unlikely as it may be, I'm gonna keep trying. So. Might have been without unjust points. Oh, the 5-point thing? Gotcha. I don't know, that wouldn't even make sense. What? Plans to do raids after? Yeah, no, that's... At the moment, that is kind of my plan. Either way, I have a shit ton of farming to do first anyways. Blue balls! Oh, I got hit by 2 of them. Don't like that. Yeah, shock that thing for me. Thanks. Thanks, floating lady. Cat, what are you doing? My cat's trying to climb me. Cat, I am not a tree. Don't do that. You know, it's my fault she does this because what did I just equip? I'm the one who put her fucking desk inches from my head. So she's all like, whenever she's there, she's always within arm's reach. Ooh, that's a lot of two-fang. Let's go. Open. When I typed the wrong there for the 500th time. Yo, what's up, Bo? Yeah, OP10.
Bullets aren't magic.
We got it.
They are.
Yeah. Hi, doctor. What? What happened? What happened to your... What happened to your eye, man? Or is it just, like, normal checkup stuff? Your contact scratched your eye. Oh, shit. That doesn't sound fun whatsoever. Legendary killer? I do have the legendary killer. Oh, you mean I have the legendary hunter. Stupid, don't listen to me. I couldn't even begin to tell you what's on the legendary killer. I never use legendary class mods. Maya's like the only character I actually even like fully understand her legendary class mods because I just actually use them. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. That was so fast. It's like nuts. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure from what I do remember, it is like the better zero melee, or fuck, zero legendary comp. Just for general all around. Oh, we got a B finally. First B at OP10? Is it gonna be OP10? Cat, can you not? Like, you keep doing it and then you get mad when your claw gets stuck in my shirt. Why do you keep doing it? What's the reasoning? Don't fucking scratch my chair. Yeah, that's it. I turn you around, goober. You can't do nothing now. TD or Vladov? OP10? Alright, cool.
Maybe I'll use or maybe I won't.
I keep farming. How bad the sniping in that game was? You didn't realize how bad the sniping would be in a VR game? Really? Yeah, no, I feel like that would probably be like the worst. That would be really, really bad.
How hilarious. You just set off
Legendary killer. Let me see this. What are the skills this gives? Killer, ambush, two-fang. That's really good, and a lot of crit. I mean, it's good. It's definitely good, but like, I guess I would use that. Well, you know, it's so funny. I was gonna say the only thing I would even think I would use that over is just if I would prefer if I'm planning on using a normal killer class mod. If I'm planning on using just the killer by itself, then I would use it. But like velocity. What was the other one? There was another one in there that I wasn't, good. What was the other thing other than velocity? I already forgot what was on it. Oh, was it headshot? I mean, headshot's not a bad skill. It's just like not something you really care about, honestly. Over here? Hello? Why? Why is it there? Was it trying to track you, maybe? I don't know. It has no cooldown on it. I mean, it's got a lot of crit, but like... I don't know. I'm not gonna farm for one of those. TDR Anshin? TDR Anshin versus TDR Vladov. It was just a fucking screen. Wait, this thing? Or no, wait, which one? Wait, what? What are you... Oh, you're talking about the VR. My bad. I thought you were talking about me. Yeah, no. I figured it out. My bad. Took me a second. Wow, you actually survived.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
I didn't get glasses until middle school. Before then, I was always told I had like perfect 20/20 vision, and literally, dude, it was so sad. I remember somebody stopping me and being like, "Yeah, no, you gotta get glasses." That was so sad. Mainly sad because I was always afraid of contacts. I could have done that. Contacts would have made my life a lot easier. I never did that, and I loved, you know, I was a very, very outdoorsy kid. I did a lot of stupid shit. I played a lot of football, and like, that shit just sucks when you have glasses, man. It really does. Oh, my slag gun. Wait. The little site has a door that closes. Inspect an inventory. Oh my god. Right here. Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, that's actually really neat. Wow. That is cool. Somebody tell Jolts, let Jolts know. New top 10 video. Top 10 things you didn't know about Borderlands. Gun door. Ooh, another bee. Oh, kitty, what do you want? What do you want, kitty? Can we throw your ball? Oh. Bandit! Blech. Bro, all of our bees have been OP10 though. Wait, that's actually insane. The crazy RNG from that. That was useless. What else did I just pick up? Picked up straight garbage. That's what I picked up. Dude, we're getting our chaotic neutral from this for sure. Like, we're just getting it. Probably is bad texture. I was gonna say that, but it actually looked like something that was purposely put there. Like, it didn't look like it was a bad texture. Because it doesn't even look like what's on the gun right now. Actually, no, I'm lying. Wait, no, Fi, the door is still there. Fi, you can see the door is still here. It just has a screen on it. Wait, no. No, you can literally see the door behind the screen there. That exact thing. It's literally still there. It's just, you almost don't notice it because there's a screen in front of it. Wait, that's... Maybe it is a bad texture then. Cat? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna pick you up and spin you in a circle or something. I know you don't like that. I know you're not a fan. top 20 specks of dust in BL2 to fall asleep to. Anybody remember that video that was made like a long time ago where it was like top 10 rocks in BL2? Oh my god. I don't think I ever watched it, but I remember seeing the thumbnail all the time and just like, yeah, no, we've really run out of content for this game, and that was years ago. I don't even know what the hell we've been doing since then. Yo, what's up, Karma Charger? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, not yet. I'm not winning, but I am at OP10. I'm alive. Ah! Tree scare. It's like a jump scare, but tree. What the hell are you doing? Don't do that. Who is... When did I aggro you? Bro, what the fuck? I was like, what is happening right now? I've never seen that attack in my life. I've literally never seen that attack. What is going on? This game is... freaking me out. It's making me a little confused. That's how I feel. Bing, 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 ding, bing, bong. Alright, cat. I'll give you some attention. Alright. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go pet my cat and give her attention because she wants that. Ugh. It's not common anymore, is it? Did I scare you? Did I? Ooh, Skyrim's so calming. Too bad. Crazy, loud, annoying guys here to yell at you. Oh man, sorry. Cat wanted attention, and I wanted a snack, so I ate my I ate a I ate a really good. It's I guess that's my lunch for the day. I had a good lunch of four cherry tomatoes. It's good. It's good. Nah, that'll get me through. That'll get me through. Yo, what's up, Zoom? How you doing? Hello. Ah. Die. Oh, thank you. Bro. Now that actually sounds so fucking good, Fi. I am a huge fan of Mediterranean food. Like, I don't go too wild and crazy with like trying new things when I get Mediterranean food that I don't understand what it is. But I do like trying new things, and pretty much there's never been anything that didn't hit. It always hits. That shit's so good. I love how there's just like, not only does it obviously taste incredible, but there's just like, it always looks so pretty, dude. Like all the food is always so like bright and colorful, and there's so many different colors, and it's pretty. And everybody knows if your food's pretty, it makes it taste better or something. That's why Taco Bell tastes so good. Don't get mad at me. Thank you. Lemon, potatoes, pork skewers, and salad. Dude, I will say Mediterranean salads, oh my god, they're so fucking good. They're so good. Holy shit. Big fan.
Coins for bullets for coins.
Maybe one of the reasons why I'm actually like so into like I really like Mediterranean food is probably just because I love lamb. Like lamb is easily up there in terms of like my favorite meats. Big fan.
I shall see you soon.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Seth. Zuweb. Is that a grounded amp shield? Passed out? Yeah, no, it's understandable. This stream was pretty boring. Smooly? The hell's a smooly? What is that? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. And anyways, that joke wasn't even about you. The joke was like in my expense. Saying my stream's boring. Dude, I love when people take the guitar and they make the sound go up and down, and they just do that over and over again. See, I'd be a great vocalist because I don't know any like musical terms. I would just say, yeah. For this song, can y'all make the guitar go like up and down and do like the wee woos? Yeah. No, I'd be great. Come on. No. No. You're such a jackass sometimes. Thank you. It's all for the funny. It's all for the funny. Sometimes. Oh, wait, smoothie. You meant smoothie. I actually was thinking it might have been something that I just didn't know. You gotta ah. You got a smoothie. You gotta. I don't even remember what I was gonna say when I said you gotta. It was just I couldn't reach, man. She was so far away. God, it's so annoying whenever you're just trying to grab a random woman and they run away from you. Sorry, I just. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Strawberries goated though, true. You can't say that. It was funny. I can say it. You're so real for that. No, but literally, I mean, that's what happened in the game. The fairy, are they pixies? The pixie woman. You have to press the grab button. She ran away. TDR Vladoff again, OP10. So exactly the same as the last one. Alright, we hit the time of day where I can't fucking see anything. Let's go. You're streaming, man? What the fuck? What are you, huh? What are you talking about? I know I'm streaming.
Bullets for coin.
Thank you.
Keep the bullets flying.
Yes. Luigi Berry. Oh, Mario Berry. That's actually so funny. I didn't get the reference at first. Hybrid of blackberries and loganberries. They're only where you live, but they're fucking amazing. What's a loganberry? No idea. Hell yeah. You're very knowledgeable of Marionberries, but loganberries, the thing that make Marionberries, no fucking clue. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Blue balls! Don't do it! Yeah, he did it. Run away. Run away. Very scared. Run for life. Anything? Cat. Cat, I'm gonna throw you like a frisbee. You keep acting up. You want to be a frisbee? I don't think so. She will literally like get on her back underneath my bed and like reach up and grab the bottom of my bed and then just like pull herself around. Like she slides on her back and she pulls herself with her claws. And like, you know, obviously it scratches up the bottom of the bed a lot. So you're drinking a hybrid of blackberry and a different blackberry. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I would drink that.
My bullets
I'm a big fan of smoothies. Quickly, somebody blue ball this man. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Who's ever gonna check the bottom of your bed? I mean, I don't know. I don't really look at it, yeah. Basically a better blackberry. That's cool. Yeah, what's up, McQuaggle? How you doing? Oh my fucking god, I hate this gun! I hate it. I hate it. Me when the Herald does Herald things, and it makes me mad. Who could have ever seen that coming? Ooh, we got another bee. Ooh, not the blue balls, please. Thank you. Blackberry with just a hint of raspberry does sound kind of amazing. And I'd absolutely drink that for sure. For sure. Dude, oh my god, I don't know why I just remembered this. Maybe because McQuaid was here and I Oh, it's double TDR, please. I swear to God, if we got OP10 like 6 times in a row, and then we get a good parted B, and it's fucking not OP10, I'm actually gonna freak out. But for whatever reason, I like mix McQuiggle and Gas Mask up sometimes. I think it's just because y'all do like similar styles of content, kind of. And I know it's stupid. I just do sometimes. But seeing you reminded me that Gas is doing his marathon thing, his subathon, and I went in. And the first day of the subathon, I went in and I was like, guys, he changed his hair. What did he do? Why did he do this? His hair looks different. And then last night I went in and his hair was different again. And I was like, okay, is there like a subathon thing that's making him just dye his hair over and over again? No, that's not what it was. Obviously, he did dye his hair. He dyed his hair black. It was like a lighter blondish, brownish kind of color at first. Bro, I've never seen his fucking hair before. He always wears a hat or a beanie. So the first stream when I went in, I was like, you did something different with your hair. No, I just never seen his fucking hair before. Bro, somebody finally mentioned it because I was in a VC. They were like, oh my God, I'm so used to seeing his hat all the time. I was like, wait, no, that's it. That's what it is. It's not that he changed his hair the first time. Oh, let's go. We're done bee farming. That's it. We got double TDR OP10. Can we just talk about the fact that I just got like 6 or 7 bees in a row and every single one of them was OP10? Can we discuss this? Like, does anybody want to talk about that or no? Because that's what just happened. Tinacom farming? Yeah, I guess. I gotta do it. Oh, wait, you know what I just realized? We can do that Tina farm, or Tinacom farm, because we haven't gone past 4 kings. Ooh. Wait, that's good, that's good. Nice. Like an El Camino when Skinny Pete takes off the beanie. Dude, you fucking spoiled it. I haven't seen El Camino. I didn't know Skinny Pete takes off his beanie. Fuck. I've actually seen that clip a bunch of times because people like to talk about it. No, I know it's okay. I haven't seen El Camino, but I have actually seen that clip. In fact, I've seen a bunch of clips from that show because people love. People found an infinite money glitch, and it's taking shows that are just like generally enjoyed, and then taking a very small clip of the show and putting it on YouTube Shorts with like the most basic music you've ever heard. It's just like an infinite money glitch. People do it all the time. Yo, what's up, Rukaroy? How you doing? I almost said how you going. That would been weird. I'm not Australian yet. Congrats on 30 progress. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. How was it? What'd you get up to? Also, hi HH King. Dude, H King, I had never I don't think I'd ever met you before. I don't think I'd ever, seen or heard of you or anything before. But you were in this challenge, and so obviously I'm trying to like familiarize myself with people in this challenge. And then I saw your name again. Did you create like a tracker for the hunt in the past? I'm pretty sure it was you that I'm thinking of. And thank you. Flame Rock. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I haven't done this mission. Right. I haven't done this mission. Right. Go to OP0. I might be thinking of somebody different, and if so, that's embarrassing and silly. But I think it was you that I saw. I was just looking through the hunt, like the Borderlands hunt Discord thing, an app hunt assistant for the BL3 hunt. Cat, stop. Updating it for the upcoming hunt. That's awesome. That's so cool, man. Heck yeah. So it was at the moment it's only for BL3, but you're making it like work for BL2. That's really cool. Very, very cool. OP10, dang, well done. Thank you. Yeah, this is my 4th time in One Life ever getting to OP10. 3rd time on 0. I got to my first ever time getting to OP10 on a One Life was the Maya that I completed, and then Both times I've got to OP10 since then, I've just like instant died to dumb stuff, which is fun. In fact, the last time I got to OP10 on a one life was actually the last one life event we did. Oh wait, did I do this? Oh, I did do this. Oh, bro, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're gonna farm Tina comms for a little bit, and then I'll probably mix it up and go back to Snowman at some point. Because I didn't really feel like doing this right now, but Dota mentioned it, so I'm gonna do it for a little bit. And we haven't killed 4 kings, so this chest is still good to go. Yeah. From what I remember, this chest only becomes a mimic after 4 kings, which is good. It's so funny that like my first time finding out this chest actually turns into a mimic was the last one life event, because I'm so used to doing no uniques that I never need to go for the grog. But last event I had to go for a grog because we weren't doing no uniques. Got a grog, and then came back to farm Tina Combs later, and this this chest opened up and scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god, it was so funny. That was a great time. Hey, welcome back, Trev. Adding BL4 as well while you're at it to make it future-proof. Interesting. Take it you're alive? Yes. Yes, I am. We just got our B. We got, like, arguably third or second best BU, depending on how you think about it. Ugh, nope. Hey! What the heck? What's with all these raids? What's going on here? Any grounded bees? No, we didn't get that. But we got double TDR, which is fantastic. I'm more than okay with that. Yo, Jolts, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We just got OP10 earlier, and we're still at the very start of farming. We just got our B, which is nice. I actually got some pretty ridiculous B luck because I got like 6 Bs, maybe 7 Bs in a row. Not in a row. But every single one of them was OP10. That's not how this game works. Cat? What have I told you? She wants me to throw the ball. Go get it. She's trying to bother me because she knows it'll make me give her attention and throw her a little toy ball. What's up, Perry Nautical account? Nero, Don, how y'all doing? Hello. Cat, yeah, no, I love the cat. Niv, you've seen the cat, right? I've sent you a bunch of pictures of her. She will bother me infinitely until I pick up her ball and throw it. She loves playing fetch, man. She loves it. What's up, Fidu? Hey, what's up, Tom? Hello. How we doing? So if you're wondering what we're doing right now, great time to raid, by the way, while I'm doing something incredibly boring. I hope everybody's excited to see me open a box for an hour. We even have an emote for it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Box. Let's go. We are hoping for, let's see, this class mod right here. This exact class mod, but OP10 and with 2 Fang. We want points into 2 Fang. I had one earlier, but it was level 50, so nowhere near as good. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna want to get that before I actually start my playthrough. That's just a toupee? Really? That's a pretty spiky, pointy toupee. Yeah, it's the Heroes Pass chest emote. It was made because me and Jufai and some other people that do no uniques. I mean, honestly, he and I are probably the most. In no uniques, you just farm red chests a lot. So, Jufai and I have probably opened the Heroes Pass red chest more than like anybody else in Borderlands 2. It's crazy. So yeah, that was made for us. But a lot of other people in One Life farm it as well, because it's just a really, really good farm. Grab some grub and lurk. Good luck with the One Life. Thank you. Clip pop up in Discord? Yeah, me too. I hope not. I guess I should mention for anybody that doesn't know what we're doing. Also, it's not just a normal One Life. As the title shows, this is a One Life community event. There was one last year. This is another one hosted by a different person in the One Life community. It's team-based and point-based. You get points for completing, UVHM normal mode, TVHM, OP level, stuff like that. And then after that, after all the like progression points you can get, the other points, there's bounties this year, which is really cool. There weren't bounties last year, but like there's points for, completing no uniques all the way through UVHM, which is one of the things I did I normally run no uniques. There's also one singular point for each raid boss that you beat at OP10. So that's kind of like the basic like example, I guess, if I had to give an example of what this event is. Probably a bad description. But right now, my team is 6 points behind first place. Dang it. We are 6 points behind first place. The only points that I can get left in this challenge at all is from raid bosses. All the other bounties that could have possibly been, gotten have been, we've got them. Cat, stop going back there. Stop doing it. Technically, I could get a 94 sham. That's also a point, but that's just like impossible. It's not happening. So realistically, I just have to get all of my points from raid bosses if I want my team to get first. There is also an extra reward for completing One Life like with the same character during this event. So we've been trying to like figure it out. If I want to, get my team to first place, that means I gotta kill 6 raid bosses at OP10. If you don't know, OP levels are pretty unbalanced, especially OP10. It kind of is just not made very well in this game, unfortunately. So the raid bosses will be quite a challenge. I am playing Zero, which is good, because like, other than Salvador, this is like the only other character I could think of that could realistically even do it. Oh, there it is, Two Fang. I will take it. I will take it. All right, that was way faster than I thought it'd be. It's not, +6, but I really don't care. That's good. That's good. We got the class mod. That can take literally hours. That can take hours and like several streams to get it. Where was I? The raid bosses. Yeah. So I have 2 that I'm like 100% sure. Like I'll just get those kills easy. I won't die doing them. And that's Pete and Hatterax. I mean, that's just like, it's just free, really. Layuta time? No. We're gonna go to Snowman. I have a lot of things I gotta get. New turtle shield, new transfusion, new stockpile relic, new Layutas, and we can get technically all of those things from Snowman, and new launchers. So there's no reason for me to not just start farming Snowman instead of doing other stuff. I would really be... I'd be very frustrated if... Cat? I'm gonna lock you out of the room. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lock you out of here. She really doesn't like when I do that, but she keeps trying to go behind my computer, which she is just not allowed to do. I already forgot where I was again. What's the next thing to stall on? It's not stalling. I gotta farm. Let her? No. She wants to go to where all the wires are and then mess with things. Dude, Nymph. I can't even tell you the amount of times during my, progression to OP10, this fucking cat went back there and started yanking on my mouse wire. In the peak! While I'm doing the peak, this cat's yanking on my wire for my mouse. She's trying to get me killed, man. She's trying to get me dead. Able to have fun with Clan Wars? That's fair. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing I should have mentioned. This event, the last event had 2 things banned, and that was the message in a bottle in Oasis that gives you the Orphan Maker, so you weren't allowed to get an Orphan Maker in your run, and Hunter Helquist. That whole mission was banned, and literally the reason why is because Hunter Helquist is like, I mean, it is almost like a guaranteed kill. You have to like not know what you're doing first off, but also just like close your eyes and look away to let Hunter Hellquist kill you, realistically. So he's pretty much just a guaranteed B. He's a really, really easy way of getting a B. And a B shield is a really, really easy, guaranteed way of beating normal mode and TVHM and sometimes UVHM. So, to make it a little bit more difficult and, you know, change the way players have to think and do one life and everything, that mission was banned. It was banned in this event as well. So to get a B, you had to either get it as a world drop or just farm tree ants, which, like, I was just doing. Because they give Bs, but tree ants are actually dangerous. Like they're not just like a guaranteed B. You know, they are scary. You have to really pay attention and make sure you have on level gear and all that stuff, or you're probably not gonna have a good time. This event also banned the Clan Wars questline. That one was it was pretty what's the word? A lot of people had a lot of complaints about it, and it's funny because, you know, the reason for getting rid of it is the same thing as the other things. You know, every single one life ever, you're gonna do Clan Wars. You're gonna do it every playthrough. You're gonna get all the XP. You're gonna get a Maggie. You're gonna get a Slagga. You're just gonna get those things every single playthrough, and there are other options for things you could do, but it's just the best, so everybody always does it. So it's like the only thing people are used to. Getting rid of it makes people have to think, you know, what am I gonna XP farm? What am I gonna get as my gear at this level? Which I like. I think it's really cool. I think it was a really cool addition. Yeah, a lot of people did not like that rule, which kind of goes to show why it was a good rule, because a lot of people don't like playing the game without their super overpowered XP farm. You know, that's really it. This thing's bad, isn't it? What is that? Yeah, get out of here. So yeah, I like that. I like that rule. I think it was good. How did you XP farm? Badmaw. To 80? It was Badmaw. I had to farm new bees throughout the whole thing. Usually as 0, you know, you just do mixed effort. You literally get your gear before the farm and you just go straight to 80. You don't have to farm anything else. You don't have to think. You don't have to worry about anything else. You just kill them, save quit, kill them, save quit. That's it. You know, I had to farm new bees throughout the whole thing. So it made it a lot more dangerous getting to 80. Also, hi, Asta. Bench time. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. She's trying to be close to you? Yeah. I mean, she has her little desk bed thing that's like literally inches to my left. She uses that a lot. Oh, come on. I'm so bad. That puts her really close to me. She gets to sit literally like right next to my head. It gets pretty annoying sometimes because you'll hear me go like, no, cat, stop doing that. And, you know, it's either her going behind the desk or she is sitting in that bed attached to my desk that's like right next to my head. And she's just reaching over and putting her claws on my shoulder. It's one of those two things, like every time. Yo, what's up, desk? Thanks for the 30 bits. That's is that a K6 emote? I think it is. I'm pretty sure he has like the koalas. We've got a couple legendaries from the snowman chest on our grind to OP10. So I'm like, dude, I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that we get one of our Lyudas out of this. Because Lyuda farming is going to take so long and it's going to be so boring and so annoying from Gettle. So if I can cut that out a little bit and get one from here, that's just going to make me so happy. Like, genuinely. That's going to make me very happy. I honestly don't know when I'm really going to stop farming snowman. Probably when I get all my top Nias, honestly. Because I'm not doing Lilith DLC to open that farm. Yeah, there was a lot of blue adaptives there, weren't there? There was quite a few. Quite a few. Chulane. I actually like really thought that Chulane was interesting back in the day. thought it was a very interesting concept for a gun. It just, you know, it's not very good, unfortunately, but it's cool. I like the idea of being punished for using a gun that's like, you know, slag is already as incredibly powerful as it is in this game. Using a gun that allows you to slag things and do another damage type at the same time, that's a pretty, like, nice, it's a pretty nice thing to be able to do. So being punished for it by the gun is also pretty cool, in my opinion. Okay. It doesn't know the context. Oh, does it stop it in the chat now? I've only ever known Twitch to not allow the word slag in clips and like polls and stuff, you know, those kind of things. It gives you a warning, right. Now that makes sense. I've never seen that though. Interesting. Also, hi Rabbit. I don't know if I said hi. Pog, British term? Yeah, no, it is a British term. That's true. Is it really that pog though? Is it really that good of a term if it's just a term used to demean women? I don't know. Probably not. It's British, so it's pog. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, well that makes me feel better. Good to know. Slag's unisex? Really? I guess I'm not British. I wouldn't actually know the real definition for it. I have only ever heard it used in against women, so I just kind of assumed. But that's my fault for making assumptions. Somebody who sleeps around? Okay, so yeah, no, it's kind of like the exact same thing as what we have. Assumption in 2025 canceled? I'm gonna... I have nothing to say. Shut up. Got him. Got his ass. Holy shit, you just got destroyed, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's what like the real definition of the word is, Desk. It's the other thing, the British thing is it's just slang. It's not an actual like real, you know, defined word or anything. Even if it's unisex? No, yeah, I agree. I just wasn't gonna say anything else. I like to try and you know, I like to try and stay on top of these things, and you know, like I'll talk about it a little bit, but I don't feel like it's really my place, especially given how I'm just not great with words, and I'll say something wrong, and then I just won't feel good about it. That's one of my favorite things about watching Quag. If anybody here knows Quag, I know Rabbit, you do. UK is just offensive. Yeah, no. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. But dude, Quag, he just like he has like a lot of the same opinions and like beliefs that I do when it comes to you know, treating people with respect and everything. But he's really good with his words, and I appreciate that. I'm just not very good with my words. That's a big problem for me, unfortunately. I wish Hyperion shotguns were good. They are actually, believe it or not. Hyperion shotguns are very good, very good. It's just like most things at in game. It's like everything else, and you have to match element. And also, I guess the main thing with Hyperion shotguns is like they are very like good part specific. Like You know, a lot of other guns can be really good without having your perfect matching grip and fucking double prefix or whatever the hell else. But Hyperion shotguns, it's like, yeah, no, you kind of do want matching grip, huh? I don't know if you know, Nymph, but we have started going on this journey. Dota kind of started it, at least for me. We want to find a thinking, so a Hyperion shotgun that's a thinking with matching grip and slag. That's what we want to find. I'm pretty sure the reason that it started being talked about was because it's like theoretically the best slag weapon for Krieg or something. For no uniques Krieg. But it's just like it's impossible to find. And every single time we get close, it's like if it's slag and it's a thinking, it's the wrong grip. If it's the matching grip and it's a thinking, it's not slag. If it's slag and matching grip, it's not a thinking. It's a different barrel Hyperion shotgun. It's always one of those. Like it's never. It's just missing one thing every time. So every time I see slag Hyperion shotguns, it's like for a split second, and then we get a lot of disappointment. So that's fun. That's you in real life while trying to find it. I'm going crazy. He's a little guy dancing around having a good time. By good time, I mean really bad time. Really terrible time. That shit was beautiful? Sounds like it. Oh, dude. Athena. That's the character that does the Maelstrom stacks, right? She has the shield and she's like, yeah, it's me, Athena. Woohoo. Is that her? Is that a good definition? Is like a good description of Athena? She does all that stuff. Splat gun. By the way, we're still on the lookout for a better stockpile relic. That one's not going to be better. Only a double orbital. We still can do home movies. We're going to do... Oh! Yeah. 2.6. We have home movies, so we can get an OP10 relic from that. But I'm not doing that until way later after I farmed a bunch of other stuff. Because, like, technically speaking, I could get it out of this or I could get it somewhere else. So I'd rather not do that and then just get pissed off whenever I get it from the chest later. Movement speed! How you doing, Border? Good to see you. Yeah, Maelstrom Athena with like a perfect Hyperion like shotgun with an element on it. That actually sounds so fun. I mean, what does Maelstrom even give? I know it gives like fire rate, right? Does it give mag size as well or no? And you're actually level 15. Yeah, I'm level 15 with my Lady Fist. What's up, Gus? How the hell would I get a Lady Fist at level 15? Oh my god, yeah, that sounds very fun. Bye. Blue Rando? Buddy, listen here. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna go to French land and I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna wag my finger in front of your face and say no. Don't say that. Oh dude, you're gonna feel so silly at that point. You're gonna be mad. Oh yeah, you're gonna be upset at that point. Gonna play TPS with you? No. Sorry. Actually, maybe if it's Loot Rando. I don't know. I haven't done that. Faya's talked about Loot Rando so much and said it's very fun. I just don't like I just don't like TPS. I don't like the gameplay, man. The gameplay wasn't fun to me. This bitch hates me. Hey, what the hell? What? Oh shit. All right. Actually, that's kind of ass. I don't want that one. The gameplay's fun when you have guns and builds. Probably, yeah. That's probably true. I've played Jack and I've played Aurelia and I've played Nisha. Nisha's not fun. I did not like that. That was just like... That was unreal. That was unreal how fucking insanely broken and strong Nisha is. Like, holy shit, dude. It just reminds me of playing Salvador because like Salvador, it's just like, hey, you get this one thing and you win. You win. But you still have to like look around a little bit. He's just like, hey, what if you could do all that, but you don't even have to look around? It just looks around for you. That's crazy. It's insane. What were they thinking? I can't see the chat? Huh? But yeah, Nymph, if you want to do loot rando, maybe. But I don't know when I'll have a chance because... Look, see. Match and grip thinking. Not slag. No element. Urgh. Angry. Angry. I still have a co-op with Jufi I have to do. Very soon patch 8's gonna come out. I'm for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm absolutely certain. And Quag and I are doing that. And then the hunt. And I have to practice a ton for the hunt too. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing after that. I'll probably find something to do so I won't be able to hang out with you. I'll like specifically try and sign up to do some more stuff so we can't hang out. Gage should have said bad things about Nisha. Bro, have you played the character? She just has a, like... you know what? No more. No more. No more. Nisha is a character that belongs in BL3. That's it. That's my take. That's my take. That's where I'm leaving it. Nisha is a character that feels like she is designed for BL3. And I won't say anything else. I'm being an ass. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Order? Huh? Order? With pistols? What is bro talking about? Gage, help. What, what? What? What happened? No, I got an ad! Get absolutely destroyed. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. God, I fucking love Def Leppard, dude. Hey! Don't you touch me. Cat? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. You better run. When I end my stream, you're gonna get it, buddy. And by it, I mean I'm gonna pet you like 3 times or something, and you're not gonna like it. You're gonna be so mad. Oh, you're gonna feel so embarrassed. 10th straight hour with no vultures? That's unreal. That's insane. What are you talking about, 10 hours, no vultures? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's been 2 hours since you've got the time bomb and the paralyzer? Now that's actually crazy. No. That's insane. John Hyperion Plasmacaster. Alright, I think that joke is reaching its limit. It's going to its death cycle. I'm kidding. 2 hours without a pearl from Craw? And I feel like that's pretty understandable, actually. It was really good, man. Is Crawl right, boss? You can do. You literally asked me that yesterday. It is a raid boss. And also we've already figured out all the raid bosses that we're doing if we get to that point. We figured it out yesterday, and we like it's basically locked in. There's really no like change. The only change would be like swapping one of them with Vermi, and that's just a bad decision. We're not. No, we're not. Strap in. No, this is such a win-win. Yeah. Now the only thing left is for me to hope that I can get all the loot that I gotta farm before we run out of time. Either coming first or keyboard gaming. True. And obviously I'm doing the raid bosses after I get my completion, so keyboard gaming, second place gets a keyboard. First place gets a mouse. Like the animal, not the peripheral, by the way. I don't know how Shines is gonna send it, but he's gonna figure it out. He's got it. Got it covered. Missing Windows key, brother. I've been using the same keyboard for like 6 years. Actually, yeah, no, it's been 6 years. I'm using the exact same keyboard. It is falling the hell apart. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't even wait. What keyboard is he giving away? Does anybody remember what it is? My first keyboard, like when I first built my PC, I just went on Amazon or whatever the hell else, and I saw an Alienware one. I was like, yeah, I'll get that. I like it. It's pretty, so I got it. And I just like, I don't know, I used it for so long that I got used to it, and I've had no issues with it at all until like just recently-ish. Last year I accidentally spilled a beer on top of it, and it didn't work for a little while. Eventually it started working again though, which is really nice. It's good, so I didn't have to use a new keyboard. But yeah, if I got a new keyboard, genuinely, I would get this exact same one again, if they still sell it. Cat! Stop going there. Stop doing that. That's the one specific thing I need you to not do. Don't do that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Stop going back there. You hear me? Guys, I'm holding a cat. Let's see if she makes noise. You want to meow? You want to say something? Oh, God! What are you doing? Oh, you're crazy. Oh, my God. All right, she didn't want to meow. Tartarus keypad. What in the world is that? What? Did you just put a curse on me? Brother, what the hell did you just say to me? Oh! Bro, somebody tell Deceptix. He's gotta join the challenge late. He loves those things. No, but seriously, the claw thing that Decep uses is actually so cool. And the fact that it's actually good for his wrist. 3 days, isn't it? Including today, 5 days. Like, I guess technically 4 days because the 5th day would be the 22nd. What the hell's today? 17th? Yeah, it's 5 days, including today, so like basically 4 days. Jumping back into the trenches. Good luck, man. Good luck. I believe in you. No, it's the 22nd. It was the 2nd to the 22nd. Dude, if I had 3 days left, I mean, I'm on the raid bosses are like, I don't know if either of them could be doable, dude, because I don't stream long enough and I have to get a lot of gear. Cat, stop. Stupid. Why do you not learn? Why do you continue doing things when I say no? Why do you continue? Dumb. You might get a new PC? Or might get a PC? Nice. The structural integrity of the laptop is falling. Screws will not stand. That's not good. I'm sure you could find a way to make the screws stay in. Like, get some kind of, not like exactly glue, but some kind of adhesive or something if you wanted to, but like, you should just get a computer. If it's not going to bankrupt you, you should just get a computer. You're going to enjoy that more. How the hell did you get Diamond in Valorant, the laptop? I just realized. You told me yesterday you got Diamond in Valorant, which is like good, I think. How the hell did you do that with a laptop? What are you talking about? Do you use a mouse? You better use a mouse at least. I'm gonna lose it. Giga laptop? Oh, do you have like one of those gaming branded laptops or whatever? I've always looked at those and thought those were silly. I don't know. I don't think I could ever want to spend the money on that. But I guess for you, you're probably like pretty mobile. You probably like you're in college, right? So you probably take that with you to college. Cradle. And I assume they like if they let you use that for notes and stuff. That's probably pretty nice, actually. It was necessary. Okay, well that's good. That's good. I don't know. I've always found you do take it to uni. I've always found that taking notes for me, I don't like memorize the notes I take as well unless I like physically write it, which sucks because I actually hate writing with a pencil. My form, like my pencil form, I hold it so weird. I don't know where the hell I learned to hold a pencil the way I did, but I've always been made fun of for it because it's like, I don't know, just imagine like a gorilla trying to hold a pencil and use it. Like that's how I do it. I literally just grab the pencil and I'm like, yeah, just fucking wrap my whole hand around it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, dude. I've tried to learn how to hold pencils differently, and I can't do it. I don't know. Right versus type? Yeah, no, I assumed so. But yeah, I don't know. When I write, I end up just getting so sore in my wrists. The only like other it's kind of like a give and take because note taking for me when I write it is better for me just like when I write it, like you said, it's better retention. I soak it in a lot better. But if I was to put it, on a computer, if I was to type it, I would be way better at organizing it. Dude, genuinely my whole life I've always taken notes on pencil and paper. I never go back and read the notes again because like it's the most insane scribble nonsense over just random pages all over the place. There's no organization. There's nothing that makes sense. Nobody could ever look at my notes and like learn something. It's just not possible. But if I used a computer, I would definitely have a lot of organization so I could go back to it. I even took a class in what, 6th grade? I guess? No. 8th grade. Whatever. It was middle school. Who cares? I forget what the class was called, but it was a class that was like, it was so weird because it was a class designed to like prepare you really early for college. I learned how to take the fucking like the Cornell notes or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I learned that, never used it. Never used it. Did not like that note taking. I preferred I'm just gonna write stuff wherever I want to write it method. It was a lot better. Hey! What are you doing, cat? Yeah, I don't even remember why I was in that class either. Dude, I have yet to find something out of this that I like really like. These have been some pretty shitty chests. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually, now that I think about it? Dude, when I get the turtle shield out of this, when I get one that I like. What are you doing? Hey! Stop it. God, you're such a nuisance, cat. When I get a turtle shield that I like, I'm just gonna go to the Hyperion chest. That's way faster. Like, the only thing you don't get out of the Hyperion chest is shields. So, yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna do that. It'll be way faster. The only, like, downside to that is I won't be getting guaranteed launchers every time, so, like, I guess less of a chance to get Topnias. It's just box. Capital B box border. I'm like the only person that renamed it because I just like saying box. Your handwriting's poop. Me too. Me too. Actually, funny story about my handwriting being bad. When I first got my license, so I was 15, got my license. I had to sign for it, and my handwriting's already bad. But when they make you sign for it at the DMV, you had to use the like electronic thing with the stylus, and I just like, I guess I was just even worse with that, dude. I tried to like kind of sign my name and make it look kind of good, but I didn't know how to write with cursive. Oh my god, it's so ugly. It's so bad. Realistically, it's just normal fucking like letters. They're not cursive. They just look like an idiot trying to make them fancy. And then like some of the letters were like capitalized in the middle and some of them weren't. When I say that, I just mean some of them were like unnecessarily big for no reason, which I guess is what unnecessary means. So yeah, no, my license for like the longest time just look like the signature on it looked so dumb. And to add on to that and make it even more funny, since I was in the military, I didn't need to get a new license. I was able to just ride out with the same one I had when I was 15 all the way until I got out. So I actually just recently last year finally got a new updated license, and because it's all online now, like the whole process is online, I didn't do the like take a new picture thing, and I didn't have to like do a new signature for it. So my new license, I'm 26 years old. My new license is literally the exact same format. Like, well, it's a different format. It's like turned the other way now, but it's the same fucking license. It still shows my picture of me when I was 15 and like really handsome and I had really nice hair, and I'm sad that I don't look like that anymore. And my fucking signature looks so stupid, dude. Show your license? You should... Nothing. You should... Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Too lazy to pick up the pen? Yeah, I just refused to learn it when I was in school. I literally... They were teaching cursive, and I was like, this is stupid and dumb, and I'm not going to learn it. So I didn't. That was it. That was literally it. Like, okay, cool, you're gonna teach me how to write the exact same language I just learned how to write, but you want me to make it like curvy and hard to read? Okay. That's definitely not a useless skill. Cool. Look the same when you get pulled over. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, for me, I should go into the DMV, and when they take my picture, just run really fast so it looks like I'm speeding, because that's the only reason I've ever been pulled over is for speeding. Because I'm a really good driver, and my one vice is that I can't not speed. I've gotten a lot better at it, a lot better at not speeding now that I've gotten older. Especially because I spend a lot more time with other people in my car, and I've never been one to speed with other people in my car. I just don't like doing that. So yeah, I'm definitely like, I don't do it as much, which is good. I've gotten so much better at speeding. Yeah, I had to rephrase because I realized I said that. Guys, I've gotten way better at pushing the fucking pedal to the metal. Let's go. Holy shit. Good stuff. It is actually unreal. If it wouldn't like, you know, completely dox me and everything, I would be so down to show y'all. Maybe I could crop the image and show you what my my picture looks like on my driver's license. Because, dude, if you want to know what I looked like in high school, if you want to know, this is no joke. This is not even me trying to brag. This is just real. Look up a picture of Trevor Lawrence. The guy who was the quarterback for the Jaguars. Just look up a picture of him. That's literally exactly what I looked like in my driver's license photo. Like, almost to a T. We even both have like a kind of like the same nose almost. Like, my nose kind of like, almost got like a fucking Minecraft villager nose, because it almost goes in like a 90-degree angle. I'm over exaggerating. We both kind of got big noses, but we're like We just have like almost the same face, and I had like the same hair as him. It was unreal. I didn't even know who Trevor Lawrence was, but back then somebody told me. They looked at my driver's license and told me I looked like him, and I was like, "Holy shit, you're not lying. I really do." Trevor Lawrence can't grow facial hair? Really? Didn't know that. Well, I can't grow a fucking mustache to save my life. I can grow a beard. I can grow a beard. I got a big, beautiful beard going on right now. I've literally been like, I haven't shaved my mustache since before I started growing this beard. And you literally can't tell that I haven't shaved at all, because I just can't grow a mustache. It's so sad. I'm permanently stuck with the Amish beard, because it just like, there's no mustache and my beard just doesn't connect to anything up there. Like I would actually be so happy if my mustache could grow a little bit thicker and just, you know, go straight down and connect with what I got. But it just won't. And I do all the stuff, you know, I buy all the fucking beard oil, and like I got a weird roller thing that like probably does nothing, but I roll it on my face and it stabs me in the face, and apparently it's supposed to promote hair follicle growth or something. I don't believe any of that stuff, but I buy it and I have it and I use it and it doesn't do anything. So you've met him twice, really? You were in school at the same time as him. How did you meet him? Like, and what was the circumstance? Like, did y'all play football and end up playing against each other or something, or like what was the how did it happen? I have no idea where he went. Not you? Okay, hold on. I just misread this. I've met Trevor Lawrence twice. Not you. What it... I'm sorry. What are you... Uh-huh? What are you... What do you mean? Not you? What? Am I stupid? What am I confused about here? What am I not understanding? I know you didn't do, like, well, I don't know you didn't do college football, but I meant, like, I don't know, fucking high school football or something. That's possible. What do you mean? He went to high school, like, one district over you. Okay, so yeah, I know you did meet him in high school, right? Oh, you said not me. You mean like you didn't play football? Did you just meet him because you were, like, nearby? Is that what you're saying? Or... I'm losing it, man. I'm going crazy. Your boyfriend grows facial hair like a motherfucker, but every time he shaves, he looks 14. Yeah, it's pretty common. That's just how it goes usually. That is how it goes. I've had this beard for so long now that it's kind of weird to think about what I looked like not bearded. Transformer? Bro, I can't get a turtle shield out of this. Like, actually, that's a sham. I thought that was a transformer. Oh. I almost didn't look back at it again. We exchanged like 3 sentences. I mean, it's still pretty cool. It's a cool little fun fact about Jufi. Fun fact about Jufi, he is actually Trevor Lawrence, and he's just trying to play it off. The next thing he's gonna say is like, yeah, I met him in passing. We said like 3 words. He's actually a really nice guy. He's really cool and handsome and nice. That's what he's gonna say next. Just wait for it. He is in fact all those things. Aha! Guys, we fucking got him. We got him. It's him. Hey, how about you go throw a football, buddy? How about you throw a football real hard and fast or something? Yeah. How about that? You're a young adult, but you look 23? I've never really felt like I looked old, but apparently I always have, because I have... Dude, I've literally been carded for buying alcohol like once in my life ever. It's kind of unreal actually. Like even I didn't start drinking when I was 21. My first drink was at 22. But even then I've just never really been carded. I always thought about, I mean, for the longest time I didn't really think about it, but after a while I started thinking about it. I was like, man, do I just look like fucking ancient? What's going on? Especially given that when I first started streaming, the amount of times somebody came in my chat and just thought that I was like 40. Dude, I've had so many people in my chat tell me they thought I was like 30, 35, 40, something like that. No. And that was a few years ago. That was literally years ago now. That's insane to me. Like I still can't get over that like that whole concept. Thought you were 30, bro. I mean, at this point I'm close. I'm 26. But yeah, no, dude, like literally years ago when I was like 21, 20, 22, when I was streaming, people were saying that. Tell me you're not 40? No, I'm not 40. I'm 26, man. I'm 26. I know I'm aged. My my time in the military very rapidly aged me probably, but no, I'm not fucking 40, dude. I'm not. I promise. Okay, genuinely, where are my turtle shields? Like, actually, though. 30's the new 20 nowadays. Yeah, 20... fuck. I was gonna say a joke, but I couldn't think of one. I'm embarrassed. Got him. How you doing, Clearly? Good to see you. Are you gonna cook Jameis? God, that guy is a fucking goober. I can't speak to Jameis Winston like playing the game. I don't really, pay attention. I don't even know what team he's on now. He was on the Bucks for a long time, right? Or no? Yeah, it was, right? I actually have no idea what fucking team he is on now. But dude, every clip I've seen of him, it's just him like trying to hype up his team, and he's doing it in the most awkward, like weird way. And like they all love him for it. Like every time I've seen one of those, you get the interviews afterwards, and they're like, "Yeah, man, he just goes out there and starts like sucking on his fingers and stuff," and it's just like, it's a little bit weird, but I love the spirit. He's got the spirit. It really, it hypes us up still. I just love that, dude. I love that. He reminds me of Cam. Hey, I'm gonna put it out there. I'm a Panthers fan. It's a bad time to be one of us. To be honest, it's been a bad time to be a Panthers fan for quite a few years now. It's not looking good. It's beyond the point of looking good. But dude, Cam Newton, like even like not paying attention to how like great of a player he was. Dude was literally just the fucking, he was the mascot of the team. He was actually just the hype man for the Panthers. Sir Purr's cool and all, but like nobody's looking to the mascot. We were all looking to Cam to tell us if we were having a good time or not. And I liked that. That was good. That was fun. Didn't jump on the fumble. It's so crazy. To this day, I still think anybody talking shit about him specifically for that is crazy. I think that is just like such a dumb take. Such a room temperature IQ take. We lost that game because the rest of the team just fell apart. Like we just didn't perform. We performed very poorly overall. Diving in to get yourself injured and taken out of the game in the most important game of the year. I don't think that would have been the play, man. I really don't think it would. Used to hate Cam and the Panthers when you started watching football. That's fair. He was definitely very like, I mean, I'm sure if you were like anybody that wasn't a fan of the team, he was probably pretty annoying. I mean, watching somebody like get a touchdown over your team and then fucking dab. I mean, hey, that even it made me cringe, and he was my team that I liked watching. So you know. Yeah, no. If I was somebody else's team and he did that to my team, I probably wouldn't like the guy very much either. I do actually like really like I'm gonna be honest, he's a little bit of a weirdo. I like, you know, what incredibly insanely impossibly rich person isn't a little bit weird, but like his whole thing with like he refuses to type normal. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, but he uses like his own special language for typing everywhere. Bro's def a weirdo. Yeah, no, he's like a rich person. Like there's some rich people, especially, you know, in sports, because they come from the normal side of the world and then they become rich, so they still act a little normal. Nah, dude, he acts like the stereotypical kind of like, you're, I don't know, man, you probably do some weird shit behind the camera. But I was gonna say, he actually says like a lot of really nice and wholesome stuff, and like tries to, you know, give back to the community a lot, and I really appreciate that. So that's nice. But like I can't really look past his like weird I'm gonna speak like an alien shit. That stuff's kind of like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's just weird to look at. That's really it. That's really it, man. The last time I saw anything about him really, actually, no, I do like seeing clips of him talk about football, because, you know, watching like sports analysts and like YouTube backseat or yeah, YouTube like football backseaters and stuff. You know, if they watch enough games, they know what they're talking about most of the time, but not knowing exactly what's going on from like the perspective of, you know, the quarterback or whatever, you know, they're gonna say things that aren't like, you know, 100% true all the time. So it's actually really nice listening to somebody that does know what they're talking about, somebody that did that for their whole career, watch clips of other things and say like, well, this is what actually happened, you know, this and this. It's like, holy shit, I really like listening to that perspective. I mean, I listen to both. But you know what I mean. Dude, I don't know what turtle I'm gonna take. I feel like I want a turtle with a lot of special on it, and none of the turtles I've seen have had like any. So that's fun. Because I don't want to be down to 1 HP. Watching him at Auburn though. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that like my family was just never big on college football, so I never watched college football. I literally didn't even know anything about Cam's time in football before the NFL until like maybe last year. I literally never knew, because I just didn't pay attention. I never cared to look anything up, because I just never cared about college football. Knowing how like insanely heavily he carried that team, and then obviously he got the fucking, you know, got the Heisman, and knowing just knowing how good he was before he started, I don't know. That's wild to me. Because for years I only knew him just as his normal self. First interview tomorrow for what? Job or what? I'll cheer to anything that equates to Alabama suffering. Oh no, you're like a real college football fan. Okay, there we go. That's good to know. It's good to know. I like it. What did you say? Interview for a job or what? First job interview? Oh shit, first job. I hope you get it, man. That's exciting. Very exciting. I don't watch a lot of the like sports analysis people or the YouTubers, but my girlfriend and I we love this one guy. That's Good Sports, dude. He's a fucking psychopath. He's insane. He's actually crazy, but he's so entertaining. He's like actually a crazy person. But like, you know, only like for his YouTube personality. I'm sure he's a normal person outside of it. But bro, Perna, yeah, dude, oh my god. Some of the shit he does and says on those videos is so incredibly unhinged, and I love it. We love it. We'll literally like it's kind of funny because I feel like most people will have a date night with their partner, and it's like, oh yeah, let's go out to a nice restaurant, or let's go do this or do that. Let's watch a movie. Nah, man, and it's not even like me. It's her. She's like, yeah, can we just get like Whataburger and watch That's Good Sports videos? And I like, yeah, we can do that. I mean, I am fucking down. What are you talking about? Can we do that? I am so glad you asked. Urinating tree? Oh, I've heard of that guy. See, I've heard of some of the other ones through Perna because he talks about them. And I'm pretty sure I've only heard of that guy because people will just say urine. Oh, that is such a small amount of HP. I can't take that. I can't. I need my max HP to be better than that because that's just going to put me to 1, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, we can't do that. That's just not going to work. I didn't look at anything else in that chest. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Like Norval? I have no idea who that is. There was a Lyuda. You're a Lyuda. Got him. I'm gonna pick you up and care for you and caress you. You know, Jufai, if you were a Lyuda, what kind of Lyuda would you be? This is like one of those BuzzFeed tests. Like what element, what parts would you be if you were a Lyuda? I just want to hear your thoughts on that. I'd be a Farouk. Hell yeah. See, that's the kind of out of the box thinking we're looking for. You're hired. You're hired. I'd be a Nukem. I love you too. Y'all are great. God, we're a bunch of nerds, aren't we? Oh man, I would love to get this turtle shield so I can move on, farm something else. Thunderball fists over here. Damn, that's really far away. What Lyuda are you? Every single person names every other legendary they can think of. Dude, my throat is so freaky right now. I gotta drink water. I'm the XP relic? Hell yeah, brother. Bro, I was about to say Coach Gub. We got Jacob's Gubs now. Holy shit. It's a Gub, but without some of the things that make the Gub good. So no fire rate or mag size or anything. Nice. Honestly, though, that would actually kind of go hard. I'm gonna be honest. A Jacob's guaranteed corrosive pistol would go kind of sick. I would put that in my hands. Godfinger. Yeah, of course the guy who says finger all the time chooses the one gun with finger in the name. That's just perfect. When's the Hadrex farming? You're so funny. You're so funny. I'm not doing that shit. You're crazy. The ladyfinger? That's the wrong game, dude. That's the wrong game, Mr. BL1. Turtle shield. Oh! Oh! Nasty surprise. And Mongol. That one's terrible. Oh, 1 point. Actually, hold on. Hold. Somebody hold something. Does this take me to 1? 98,000. Is that okay? Running away. You can't keep running away. I take that. Is that okay? I mean, I'm gonna be above Healthgate, obviously. I have like the exact same one here, but that one's actually better. How did I not notice I had that? That one's actually straight up just better. Better recharge delay. Need worm gameplay? Well, I have the perfect game for you, buddy. It's called Worms, and believe it or not, you play as a bunch of worms, and the gameplay revolves around worms. It's great. It's fantastic. Dude, maybe this is what I'm gonna do for the hunt. Okay, how hard do you think it's gonna be to persuade Deceptics into farming snowman for like 6 hours straight? What are we? What are we? Thoughts, opinions? Anybody? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Alright, I'm gonna do one more of this, and then we move on to Heroes Past Chest. Unironically, it would be bad. That would be just overall terrible. It would never be good. Literally just not be worth it at all. In the slightest. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this shit. I got random stuff. Bam! 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 You've got them all except Quasar. So here's the thing, though. We're getting the nasty surprise and well, the fire bee and the bouncing Bonnie from just the significantly better source during the hunt. This place doesn't give guaranteed legendary grenades, and Hatterax does. So that's what we're doing. Like, there's just no reason to do anything else. Unless we get lucky and get it somewhere else, just randomly. Where the chance of that is super low. And it still counts for Hatterax, because it's roll drop only, you're allowed to get it there. I'm curious, actually. Where does that count for legendary class mods too? Have they been allowed for there? I don't actually know. I don't know how that works. You know, we might actually need some like further clarification on Hatterax, because the chests technically have the dedicated drops, but I don't think those would count for points, right? Like, you know, getting a Skull Mash or Lyuda, all those things. That wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah, no. That wouldn't make sense for points. So the only things we're getting points out of for Hatterax is the peak set stuff. I'm not wearing a B. Holy shit. Closest possible chance of me dying during Snowman. Can I do this? No. They counted last year? Yeah, I'd like to know. I'd like to know what they're doing with that. Because, like, the legendary comms do technically have dedicated spots. People usually... The fastball on, really? I feel like Hatterax is usually described as one of those spots for the legendary comms. Because, like, it is technically dedicated there. It's just dedicated in a weird way. I don't know. I'll probably have to just ask at some point and figure that out. I mean, honestly, I should just wait until the actual hunt spreadsheet for this year is released, and then we'll see if it's on there. I've asked too many questions and complained too much. I'd feel bad about asking anything else. Yeah, no, that's HM. RH Bo. That's what he does. That is his whole thing, is just saying the most unhinged shit you can imagine. Seth in the XP farm, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Oh, it's Gus? No. It's HM. All right, the last one. Last one, and then we go to Heroes Pass. Because I've been doing this long enough. This is a lot slower. Yeah, I'd actually learned, or I'd love to learn how to speedrun that game. But that's a huge time investment for a very, 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 what's the word? Saturated game. Streaming that game, it's very, very saturated on Twitch, you know? Lots of fucking people doing that. Volko getting stuck there with the soldier for a couple hours, man. It's interesting. I mean, obviously everything's RNG in the hunt, right? It's interesting seeing where people get stuck compared to everybody else. Like when the only hunt I did, it wasn't an official hunt. It was the hunt, like the speedrunner one. I got stuck on Terra and Tubbies. That was my two biggest, like, I am stuck here for a long time. Stream dead? No dropped frames. All good on my end. And is it good for everybody else? Okay, cool. Sorry. What was I saying? Yeah. So during the hunt, I got stuck on Terra and Tubbies, which is two really, really annoying farms to get stuck on, if I'm being honest. But everybody else gets really bad luck with the Twister. Everybody else does the hunt, and they farm the Twister for... Like, the Twister has been the bane of the Sep's existence for the past 4 or 5 years, whatever it's been. Dude, my only time doing the hunt, I swear to God, I got triple O in, like, less than 20 minutes, and first try I got the Twister, and I was able to just move on. Wasn't even a thing. But yeah, you know, again, everybody gets stuck on something, and I got fucked over on everything else. I literally farmed... Dude, I farmed Tubbies. It was so long, man. I can't remember. It was either like 12 or 13 hours straight farming Tubbies just because I couldn't get the Godfinger. Literally just could not get the Godfinger. Oh, man. Good times. All right, let's see. Where am I going to go? Heroes Pass. I like movement speed. Sure. All right, let's go. Probably don't want fastball on though. All right. Box? Yup. It is almost box time. Bro, this thing's level 50. Let's put something else on. Just something to quickly get through here. I know you don't have to do all this stuff, but I like to take it carefully. Main reason I'm taking it careful is because this jump, I just, like... Other people do this jump with, like, movement speed and stuff, and I just, nope, not doing it. I am gonna take it slow and be careful and make sure I don't ever die to this jump. I don't ever want to be the person that dies to this jump. I just don't want that to be me. Now, after saying all that, this will be the funniest time for me to die to this jump. Alright. Movement speed! Let's go. Phew. Yep. Like, other one-lifers could laugh all they want. I really don't care. Probably one of my least favorite things that's just required to do one life is jumping over the void. Because it's like, I mean, this game can just do stupid shit sometimes, and like that happens once, and you're just dead, instant. Stupid stuff, and you just die instantly, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't like that. All right, it's box time. Who's excited? Everybody, anybody who's excited, raise your hand. It's box time. Let's go! Woo! Box. Quite a few things that we're hoping to get here. I would love like a great transfusion. New stockpile would be good. New Tesla would be good. You know, any upgrades to our class mods. Did I say stockpile? I think I did. And we can obviously get world drop legendaries, but like, we're not doing this until we get that. We're just gonna do this for a long time because there's so many good things we could potentially get. Current stockpile 71.5 with 3 grenades. I have home movies. I can do that at OP10. I haven't done the mission, so I'm kind of saving that mission for like after doing most of the farming, because like if I do home movies and get my stockpile after a lot of farming and then just randomly get a good one somewhere else, I'm just gonna be pissed off. So I'm saving it. Saving home movies for at that point. Just wanted nades? Yeah. I that's like literally, we did the math last stream getting one of those, because we actually saw another 81%. Actually, no, it was 82% from Snowman Chest last stream. It would have literally been 14 more bullets, which is better, of course, but 14 more bullets and losing 3 grenades, like, yeah, it's probably worth it, but I'm not doing that. All right, what is this? Hold on. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I know what you're doing. I'm not saying that. You think you could trick me? What's up, Zastic? How you doing? That's a good one though. I might have to use that on Zoob later, because he's actually. I didn't read it. You can't use it. No. That's not how that works. That's not how. What do you? Hey. No. That's just not how that works. That's just not how that works. No. Banned. Oh, man. That's a good one, though. You read it in your brain? Okay. I give you brain. Nothing. Dude, there's something so funny about just responding to a, like, just responding to anything in the chat with just a question mark. Like, especially, dude, say something really stupid in a chat, and then when the streamer goes, hey, what the fuck did you mean by that? Question mark. Just throw a question mark at him. That'll throw him off even more. It's great. It's one of my favorite things. I love it. Dude, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. I am very hungry. Skull emoji? Soup? Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is not even open today, is it? What the fuck is today? It's Monday! Yeah, no, not Chick-fil-A. It's probably too late for that, too. Soup does sound really good, but I don't have any soup. I might just make my bowl of meat. I might just make my, ground beef and, like, air fry some veggies or something. Chick-fil-A's trash. I very much disagree. I like Chick-fil-A quite a bit. I didn't eat them whenever they were like, ah, yeah, we're gonna fucking say a bunch of bad shit. But then, from what I understand, they walked all that back. So, I don't care anymore. I feel fine eating it. I don't eat it often. I mean, I don't eat out often at all. But, it's just, I mean, their food's just fucking good. It'll never even come close to the same realm as, like, Bojangles. And also, like, they just make, like, a very different chicken sandwich. Nasty surprise. No, Quasar. Wow. Cool. Perfect Maloko and unfazed. Yeah, I'm not taking a Maloko. What are you crazy? I think Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich just clears like everybody else's chicken sandwich. It's so fucking good, dude. But Chick-fil-A's sandwich is just like, it's like different, you know? It's like a different kind of craving. You know what I mean? Spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Dude, it's actually so funny. So when I was still in the military, this girl started working there. And she's like super fucking, you know, deep south. I'm pretty sure she was either from Louisiana or fucking Mississippi, one of those two. Can't remember which. But I'd actually never had the Popeyes like chicken sandwich before. Just never had it. I'd had Popeyes, but never the chicken sandwich. This was like, I don't know, a year or two after like that whole weird craziness happened with the Popeyes sandwich. Like that was kind of a weird time in our lives, I think. But dude, we were gonna do a food run for work, and she recommended Popeyes, and you know, tried to get everybody else on board with it, and everybody was down with it. So we were gonna get it, and then she started trying to persuade me to get a chicken sandwich. I probably just mentioned that I hadn't had it before. She tried really hard to like, you gotta get this thing, get the spicy one. It's gonna be fucking great. And I was like, all right, I give up, I give in, I'll get it, dude. That's my second Thunderball Fists here. That's kind of weird, actually. So I get it, right? And I go to eat it. Bro, it was trash. It was so bad. And you want to know why it was trash? Because I got another one another time, and it was delicious. It was so great. I fell in love with it immediately. You know why it was bad? Because the first time I got it, they took the sauce, and I think whoever made it took an entire container of salt and meant to pour a little bit, but the lid fell off and all the salt fell in, and it was only that batch of sauce that went all on my sandwich. Cause dude, that first sandwich I ever had from Popeyes, it was like if you just ate only salt. Like I literally, I was like, my mouth was puckered and I was like, dude, I gotta drink a shit ton of water. It was so fucking bad. It was actually so disgusting, dude. But yeah, after that, I really enjoyed it. What's up, Sir Blue? How you doing? I love when my Chick-fil-A biscuit falls apart upon air molecules touching it. Yeah, I mean, I would never say that they have a good biscuit. Their biscuit's actually pretty ass. Chick-fil-A biscuits are pretty shit. Like, they taste good, but they're not... I mean, it's not hard to make a biscuit that tastes good. You just put 3,000 gallons of butter in it, and that shit's gonna taste good. But yeah, their biscuits do fall apart really easily. I just like the chicken itself. I mean, honestly, since I started, you know, doing this eating healthy thing, if I do get Chick-fil-A, there's a decent amount of times where I will actually just get Chick-fil-A and not get the buns. Just literally get the filet by itself, because it tastes really fucking good. And, you know, it's not like carbs are the enemy or anything, but they just don't work out well with what I'm doing currently in my diet, so... yeah. 69? Wow. Extra salty chicken. True. Salty is how I felt after eating it. Because I was so goddamn mad. I was so angry. Why are they all blue and double orbital? That's actually better, but no grenade, so... No thanks. KFC biscuit is amazing? Yeah, no, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest, everything about KFC is just dog shit. It was just not good. I don't care. It's just bad. Like, the only slightly not shit thing about KFC is the famous bowl. And dude, eating a famous bowl is like genuinely, if you want to eat a famous bowl, instead of doing that, you could just take a fucking like syringe, fill it up with whatever you want to clog your arteries, and just shove it in there, shove it in an artery. The famous bowl is like actually, it's incredible how fucking bad it is for you. I realized how bad it was for you before I started eating healthy, dude. I literally was like, holy shit, I gotta stop eating this thing. They're fucking awful for you. I don't even know what it is. It's probably just the fact that it's got so much mashed potatoes and gravy, I would assume. I feel like if there is something good to get there, it's probably just gonna be like the bucket, like a bucket of chicken. You know, if you're feeding your family. I don't got a family. I don't do that. So, like, if I'm getting something, I'm getting it for one person. I almost didn't even notice that because it's just a dull assault rifle. Okay, so fun fact, we have still yet to see a Topnia. God damn. Give me that. Ugh. I have like almost nothing to spend iridium on anymore. We can buy like 2 or 3 more bank SDUs, and then after that, like all my iridium's just gonna be sitting there waiting for raid bosses. The campus tried to recreate that in a way, and you got food poisoning. Wait, oh, the famous bowl. Famous bowl is already like, even though it tastes good, it's already like suspicious. Like when I feel like anytime I've eaten KFC, I'm just suspicious of everything. Like none of it looks like it's good quality or anything. And adding onto the fucking famous bowl, it's literally like they just take a big bowl, throw a shit ton of mashed potatoes and pieces of chicken and corn and cheese and gravy. It just Sorry, Jet, the ad was already playing. Hey, welcome back. That was fast. Holy shit. Madhouse. You crashed out again? Yeah, I figured. Did you get any bofa? Any bofas at all or no? You finally got vultures. Okay, so you did get bofa. That's good. Fastest game you've ever seen in your entire life, and then you lost the what 1 in 24 or whatever. Holy shit. Got good signs, won the first 50-50. Lost 30 seconds. God. Oh man. Oh, it's so close, dude. God damn it, this game. Fucking hate this game, man. Toward grip instead of Hyperion. Jesus Christ. Just never get, it's not possible. You literally just can't get it. No accessory? I don't even care, man. Accessory can fuck off. At this point, I just want to see Slag thinking matching grip. That's what I want to see. And it's not possible. You do? I know you do. Like, I'm not even going to use it. I'm just going to pick it up and hold on to it and go, this is cool. If you win that 50-50, it wasn't only going to be pace for sub 8. It would have been pace for low 7-4. Yeah, I mean, I believe you'll get it, man. I saw your description on the recent PB video. It said this map is so close to being dead. And I think that's very true. I mean, getting a sub 8 for that map, honestly, just by itself sounds like it's going to kill that map for speedrunning. Like, there's no reason for anybody to ever run it again other than, like, people who just want to get times on the board. And I think you're on track to get it. You're getting close, man. I'm actually so scared to see you, like, get it, though, because watching that PB run, dude, you were freaking out. You were going crazy right at the end. You were like, you literally said you thought you were gonna pass out, and I was like, oh god, I'm about to watch this man get all the good RNG and then just like fuck up. I was so scared, dude. Most nervous you've ever been? Yeah, I can imagine. I was nervous watching it because I actually thought you really were gonna pass out and then lose the PB. Even though, I mean, I knew you got the PB, but you know. Oh! One item down. We got a transfusion. It's not perfect, but I will take it. 0.7 is damn near close. Hey, what's up, Perry? Oh, I already said hi to you. Time to get back in your Axton? Hell yeah. Have fun with that. Dude, Axton's actually so fun. I gotta do that again. I haven't played Axton since I got my PB on Axton. So it's literally been years. But, it's just a lot of fun, man. Running around really fast. Swapping weapons really fast. Reloading really fast. Shooting really fast. One-shotting everything with grenades. Having a million grenades. It's just fun. It's a good time. Of course, it was a 50-50 for the 6th time in a row. Most nervous you've ever been. Couldn't feel your hands after it was over. Can usually keep it together till after it's over. Then once it's over, I just collapse. Half the reason I was so nervous doing that is because I knifed into a nuke at starting round 3. That last step in round 2 with like 2 zombies left. Oh shit. Yeah, I did remember when you were doing the step, dude. You were doing the very ending part where you're just like shooting the targets that come up. And there were a few times where I actually thought you were gonna go down to the zombies because they were gathering around you, man, quite quickly. Like listening to you say like I think I'm gonna pass out doing that, and then all of a sudden you're like getting hit like 2 times in a row. Dude, I actually got scared. Yeah, it's buried. Jetlag's a zombie speedrunner, and he just recently got the 3rd sub 9 ever. He got an 845. Previous time was 901. That he just got sub 9, which is really cool. And apparently something I didn't know for the longest time, but just found out through him, is that run is just absolutely insane when it comes to RNG. It is like, it is just an unreal run to try and get a good time on. Damn! Good chunk of time. Yeah, no, he got a really good run. He lost, I think, 50 seconds to just bad RNG, which is unfortunate. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like... Hey, where's Jufi? Where's Fi at so he can look at this thing? silly. That's just silly, man. That's so silly. That's probably the first and last time I'll ever get a longbow zero fuse Stormfront ever. And on top of it, it's at OP10 and it's a 1 life, and I'm happy. That's great. Wow. I'd never farmed Stormfronts ever. Forget. Huh? I forgot Wretched Pokemon was Nemesis farming. Is he right now? Does he do that on Mondays? I thought that was like a. Oh yeah, he does do. It's Craw Mondays. Mondays with Craw or whatever. Yeah. Technically, yeah. I mean, he's Nemesis and Vader farming, but he just does Craw every Monday. Oh wow, Tommy's in Spaceland. I played that map like for like 30 minutes once. Yeah. Just give me triple orbital purple on a launcher damage relic. Don't do it with stockpile relics. No. Yeah, just do it on that. That's all good. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. We've not seen a single Topnia, by the way, since hitting OP10. Just would like to point that out for everybody. I might actually be making a huge mistake not doing Lilith DLC at OP0 to unlock that. But, like, I would be unlocking that DLC just for the chest farm and nothing else. Like, there's nothing else that I'd want to get out of it. I mean, I guess farming Hatterax, but again, I'd have to learn how to do the farm. I mean, I need to learn how to do the kill anyways, but, like, I don't know. When I end stream, I'm going to do some thinking and figure that out, because it's like an hour to get through the entire DLC with OP10 gear. It's a rough thing to try and figure out, man. We still have so many other farms to do that are really gonna suck. Like, I only got one fastball. We gotta get the other elements. I gotta get a Bada Boom, and it needs to be non-elemental and not shit. What else? We gotta get all our Lyudas, which, like, yeah, you know, that's an actual reason to do Hatterax. It's a real reason for it. I really just don't even care. I can't be bothered to pick that up. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really hard to figure out what I want to do. I don't know. If I could just get my... Dude, if I get 3 Topnias out of this, that would actually be so good, because then that completely takes away everything I'm saying about considering going to Lilith DLC. Just don't even need to think about it anymore. Do I pick that up? Corrosive and a slag one? Like, is there any reason for me to have both of those? That one's also 0 fuse, and the slag one was not. I don't know. Oh my dear God. Look at that thing. Whew. That was very nice. Sorry, y'all are talking about zombies stuff. I'm just not even reading any of it. I'm trying to focus on doing this quickly. As long as y'all are having your own conversation, I'm just gonna focus on this. Try and do it quicker. Yeah, triple purple orbital on a fucking health relic. That's what I'm looking for. I'm definitely playing Krieg. Thank you, game. I love Krieg. You're playing a game as well? Nice. Not even looking at class mods. I don't even care. Give me launcher. I really can't complain because we've gotten, I mean, shit, the Stormfront's really cool, and the, we got 2 really, really, really good transfusions, which is very nice. But, like, Topnia. Please? Please, Topnia? Please? Topnia for me? Man, it's such a crazy thing to think about that I'm doing this. I'm opening this box. I'm gonna open this box for forever. I'm doing that instead of hanging out with my girlfriend who loves me very much and made me banana bread and has been begging to bring me banana bread. Unreal that I'm doing this. Really puts things into perspective, you know? You've owned a box for like 1,000 hours at this point. That's fair. That's a good point. Dude, maybe you should get a box emo. Maybe you should add that. Box. That'll be good. You have chosen poorly? Well, she is very understanding. She actually might come over tonight. We talked about that. Yeah, I don't need that. I have a Stormfront. She's understanding that I just don't have enough time to not grind in this event. I gotta fucking do it. Dude, purple triple orbital on everything except for a stockpile. Just keep going, man. Like what else? What other relics have I not gotten purple triple orbital on that aren't stockpile? Melee? Have we not got that? Give me a perfect melee relic. Yeah. Do that. That'll surely not piss me off. Also, high count Repula. How you doing? Almost a fire top, yeah. Purple triple gun damage. That is what that was. The launcher one. Another 49 vitality relics. Dude, y'all know that meme from the... It's like the knockoff Star Trek show or whatever, or Star Trek. And the dude stands in front of like this thing where he could just say something and it spawns in. And he's like... he just tried a cigarette for the first time, so he just goes, "Give me 500 cigarettes." And they just fucking spawn in right in front of him. Bro. Every time I've seen that meme, it makes me laugh, and people were like making new memes with that, like, "Give me 500 Red Bulls." Like, bro, that shit's so good. That's so fucking funny, man. Funny, make me laugh. 500 Bofas, yes. Yeah, no, Perry, that is pretty accurate for pretty realistic for bada booms. It sucks. Bada boom farming, when I did my my One Life Maya completion, my farming for it, obviously, you know, I farmed a ton of stuff. I even farmed crystals so I could get an antagonist shield. You know, I farmed a lot of shit. Least favorite thing to farm? Bada boom. For sure. No doubts in my mind. So you're telling me this guy's a rare spawn, first off. And when he spawns, it's in one of two locations, so you're just getting a 50-50. But then on top of that, it's like a 1 in 20 for it to actually drop the bada boom because it drops a skin sometimes? Okay, that's... You know, this is already sounding pretty bad, but we're not done yet. Now, keep in mind, I need it to be non-elemental. Okay, that's another thing, so I can get fucked on that. Okay, one more thing. Let's add on to that. It can also just have really shitty parts, and I can't take that either. Wow, that's so cool. That's so fun. That makes me happy. You know, that shit sucks, dude. Oh, and like, you know, of course, like everything else, it can be not OP10. Because just like... Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Using Commander Mod to check bus spots? Oh, right. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Doing it without mods, it's a lot faster to just spawn at the Arid Nexus door and run forward, check that way. Especially if you have some kind of movement speed. Just another gauge crash out? I never crash out. That's just not true. I would never crash. Oh! Oh my god! What a... That's the most beautiful Tommy I've ever seen in my life. That is genuinely... Holy fucking shit. That is beautiful. Alright. One down, baby. Let's go. We're doing good. The gamble's paying off. One down. We need... fire and corrosive, and then we can stop doing this farm. Getting some bullshit from this chest. Dude. Oh, I almost freaked out. Border, here's the thing. You open a red chest at OP10, you are bound to get good things. You just gotta do it enough. That's literally it. Like, what else do you need from the box? I mean, I need a bunch of stuff, but I don't need those things from the box because I can get them very realistic elsewhere. I just need Topnias. That's the only thing I need to get here. When I get that, I can move on and farm everything else from their better locations. It's just nice to farm the Topnias from here because since this is a chest and everything else is just world drops, like there's a chance of me getting other things. Like there's an incredibly small chance that I get one of my Lyudas here. There's an incredibly small chance I get a better stockpile relic here for sniper. I don't know, just stuff like that. I guess fastballs also. We need the other 2 fastballs. We got a... Wait, did I get non-elemental or shock? No, I got explosive. Yeah, so I gotta get 3 fastballs. Fuck, dude. I gotta get shock, fire, and corrosive. Link with the funny? Yeah, it's the link of the thing I'm already talking about, right? The cigarettes thing? If it is, I mean, I've already seen it. Yeah, it's just nice to, like, you know, getting a Topnia outside of doing Lilith DLC in its entirety and putting the box in Hatterax's arena. There's not really anywhere else better to get it. It's just like you just open chests, man. You get red chests or you open snowman chests, and like it's kind of arguable which one is better. I personally think this chest is better just because of how quickly you're opening chests. Like you're literally just cycling a red chest loot every few seconds. Snowman, it takes like, God, how long does it take to check each chest for Snowman? It's quite a while. And the only plus to Snowman is that you get 2 guaranteed launchers, so it's like, technically from that, there's a better chance of getting a Topnia, but like, just way less kills, you know? Or way less, it's way less fast, you know what I mean? Two pearls in 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just open red chest really fast. Really fast. We've gotten a lot of pearls already since OP10. Like a lot. The vultures are screaming. What if I get another game? Dude, you're actually like, you're like one of the people that the meme about gambling is like joking about. All gamblers quit right before they hit it big. All zombie speedrunners quit right before they get vultures. Sorry, it's me. I'll stay quiet. I don't even remember what was said. Sorry. That was a crazy Hyperion pistol. Did y'all see that? You got Donkey Mong to spawn? Nice. $500 crunches. Save quit. Ugh. It's our second Quasar. That one's really bad. I swear every single stockpile I've seen has been blue and double orbital and making me mad and angry and sad and upset and not happy. I don't remember like the main things that I've seen. Begging you to look at it, it's probably funnier than the meme you've seen. Okay.
What is it? It is called a cigarette. The aroma is most pleasing. Yes. Dr. Finn says it is the result of... What are you doing?
I was curious to taste it.
It is not food.
Oh my god.
500 cigarettes. Dr. Finn said the tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
The sensation is wonderful.
500 cigarettes.
Okay, yeah, that is
Never
pretty funny.
experienced such a flavor.
He's just gonna do it over and over again.
500 cigarettes.
Okay, yeah, no, that is funny. That's good. That's good. That's funny. $500 cigarettes. I just love how like, ooh, like how happy and excited the guy looks when he eats the fucking cigarette, dude. He looks over like he knows he did something wrong, like he did something bad, but he's like, ooh, I don't care. It's fun. Time to use Gibbs. That is so fair. What is that? Slag. It's not even a top here. Garbage. Oh, no way. Oh, it's a pandemic. Dude, I was about to say, did I get another Longbow Zero Few Stormfront? That's... I'd actually need to have my computer checked. I need somebody to fucking hack in. Get in there. I literally said right after getting the Stormfront, I was like, that's just never gonna happen again. That's the one and only time I'll ever get that. If I get another one, no, I'm actually just ending stream. It's not okay. Not allowed. What time is it right now? 8 o'clock. Damn. Let me see something. Hold on. When does this place close? 10 p.m. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. I was thinking about maybe taking my girlfriend out to dinner, but I might. I don't know. You know what? We'll do that after this event's over. I think that'll just be a better idea, realistically. There's a place near us. It's like a Mexican seafood place, and my whole life I thought I didn't like ceviche because the first time I tried ceviche, I don't know what they did, but I fucking hated it. It was just disgusting. It was so bad. So I've always just said, like, I don't like ceviche. I don't want to eat it. It's bad. We went to this place, and, you know, they got it. Actually, no. I'm thinking of the wrong place. We went to a different place. It doesn't matter. We went to a place, and they got ceviche. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a shot. I'll try it again. It's been like, 10 years or something. Bro, my mind's been opened. Turns out, big fan of ceviche. Turns out I like it quite a bit. Yeah. Really big fan of that. We don't go to that place often, but dude, the first time we went there, we just got like a flight of ceviche, which is so funny to say because like usually you get like flights of beer or different alcohols and drinks, stuff like that, right? But we got a flight of ceviche for the two of us, and then we just shared like they had this huge ass fishbowl margarita with Stella Rosa, like a whole can of that was just inside of it. Dude, holy fucking shit. That's just so great. It's such a great combination. It's so good. What's the conference call do? What do you mean? Like the gun itself? Like what does it just do in general? It shoots a bunch of pellets forward like every other gun does, but while the pellets are going forward, they also like split out to the left and right like crazy. So they kind of just hit like a lot of hitboxes and stuff, if that makes sense. Probably a really bad explanation for it, but yeah, that's pretty much it. It's still really good with the B, but it used to work in a way to where with the B, like all of the unlisted projectiles on it, all of the unlisted pellets on it would just get all of like the B's damage. I guess the reason it's not as good as anymore is because they changed the way the B works, actually, not the conference call. Though they could have nerfed the conference call, I don't actually know. This was before my time playing the game. I just know that the insanely overpowered reaction that a conference call and a B had does not work the same way anymore. But it is pretty strong in some situations, especially just bosses that are really, really, really big. You know, have a really big hitbox. What was B pre-nerfed? The amp damage that you see in your B. So like, let me look at it real quick. See how it says it does 5.5 million amp damage? Essentially, you get that damage on every shot. That's how it works now. But it used to work. So, do I have a gun that would like be an example of this? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this thing. See how it says ×3? Those are additional projectiles from the gun that are listed. Those used to all separately get that damage as well. So like you would get that additional B damage on the 1.7 million damage, but then multiply that ×4 because every one of those other pellets would also get it. Now if a gun has like the stuff listed, the B just completely splits its amp damage between every single pellet. So like you're still getting the B damage per shot, like per every shot, but it's getting split out, and it makes it a lot worse. If any of your pellets miss the target, then you're just like losing B damage. The B does still work incredibly powerfully. It's not busted as hell. It is still busted as hell with anything with unlisted projectiles. So you know, like the Pimpernel Sandhawk. That's the reason it's like, if you see people using those combinations, it's super fucking strong. Because it works like that. That's if you can get a B to drop. The B's not even hard to get. What do you mean, dude? What are you talking about? B's easy. You just gotta get it. How you doing, Thumbs? 35 runs on Hellquist and nothing? Yeah, no, that's rough. That's not fun. Hold on one second. I gotta send a text back. Yeah, like the fibber. That's another example. Yeah. So essentially, like the B is just always gonna be good. It's always gonna be strong. But anytime you're using a gun where you like, the easy way to just like, to just know instead of like having to know every specific gun that it works with. If you just want to have a very quick like, does this work or does it not work? If you see like a times something after the first like damage number, it probably does not work. That's like the most simple way of going like, it's not gonna work with this, because it's just gonna split all the amp damage between all the pellets. Who's all left? God, I don't know. Me, Gunther, D. Reese, I think, technically, even though they, like, just completely flaked out on the challenge. And I think Lethal Menace and... Invader? Is there somebody else? I feel like there was one other person, but I can't remember. Fist was in the challenge still, but he died. He died today, unfortunately. Oh, I missed, Stalker. Don't care. I'm at a full inventory, and I need a top Nia anyways, so... Who cares? All others don't? Okay, that's good to know. Well, we got a lot of good transfusions today, but I'm not taking that one. Oh my god. Pellets on the card that don't work? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. What's up, Nara? How you doing? Holy dart. Darts can shut up. Oh my god. Safe put. Literally like ×1. Well, so, like, technically, the B works with, like, anything that has pellets. It still works. It's just, like, if it has extra pellets, it's just gonna split the damage. So, like, I guess when you're saying it works, you're saying, like, it's still realistic to use, which I guess, yes, it is still realistic to use. Because it wouldn't be nearly as bad as something with a bunch of projectiles, because then you wouldn't realistically miss a bunch of projectiles. I guess, like, yeah, that still works. Just vibing an hour and then veg. That's fair. That's fair. Cat. Oh, cat, it's food time. I forget. Too bad, you're not getting fed today. Just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna feed the cat. I'll be right back. Tesla's from box. Did you see the Stormfront I got, Dota? Because if you didn't, you're gonna be mad at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? You goober. Silly, silly cat. Perfect one in a box. And a one life? Yeah, that's what I did. I got a perfect one earlier out of this box. Probably, when I got it, I literally said, I was like, this is the first and last time it's ever gonna happen. Because I never farmed Stormfronts. I've literally never farmed them. I don't care. It's also kind of weird because the reason I've never farmed them is because I don't trust them. I don't feel safe with them. But like, if I'm being honest, I'm probably not gonna use it ever. Because like, we're gonna be doing Sniper Zero, which is transfusions, and when we're not doing Sniper Zero, I'm gonna want to chain lightning for healing, I think. So I'll hold on to it though, because it might be good for some fights. Chain lightning, yeah, no, I'm probably gonna go get that again. I'm just gonna do it the same way I did it last time, and wait until OP10 playthrough when I get the Tina, and I'll get it then. Because like, why would I get it any other time? Projectiles from the pitchfork get B damage equally? I don't know how the pitchfork works with projectiles. Crazy we never got the grog? Yeah, I mean, It's not really crazy on Zero. It's just like, again, it's just unnecessary. It's a very unnecessary item for Zero. Going through the peak at least. There's like no reason for me not to get it, you know, later. We're gonna get it for sure. While we do Tina. But yeah. Don't need it for peak. It's just unnecessary. The times I do need Moxie healing, the Ruby is more than enough healing, and the rest of the peak, we just can't use it. Like, we literally just never can have the Moxie weapon equipped. So. It is funny though, you know? Especially like, if you only ever like played Maya or something, and then you just watch a Zero do the peak, and like never even care about getting a Grog, it's just funny. Okay, well this is about to be a weird thing to read, I have a feeling. This streamer, Josh Kelly, just got... Oh, never mind. He got copyright strikes for no reason. Warning for watching Forge and Fire. He got copyright strikes for no reason, but he watched a TV show on stream? I'm confused. How is that for no reason? They have clips on YouTube? There's music on YouTube too. There's movies on YouTube. Like, that doesn't just make it allowed. On top of that, most likely what he got copyrighted for was some music that played in the show, if I had to guess. That's my assumption. Reaction content is garbage. Yeah, I agree. For the, like, 9 times out of 10, I definitely agree. But yeah, if that happened, it was probably some kind of automated reaction to hearing music from the show. The music was copyright free though? How do you know that? Like, what do you mean? The music, like, the music playing in the show was copyright free? How do you know that specifically? And also, did he show what he got copyrighted with? Like, did it say what the company is and like what the reason is? Because I'm pretty sure Twitch, when that happens, it tells you. Yeah, I agree. Bow, I do. Oh, here we go. Now we're about to get fucking pumped up. Oh, I'm pumped. He streams on YouTube as well. Like, what does that have to... like... So, YouTube doesn't tell you what you get copyright with? That's just not true. I don't believe that at all. Like, obviously it sucks if you get a copyright strike, but if you're watching copyright stuff blatantly on your stream, like, it's just gonna happen. YouTube just tells you? Yeah, okay, I figured. I thought so. So, yeah. It just says for what? Ah, okay. Kind of weird that there's a difference there. It should probably... I feel like it should be both. Like why would it not be both for both? I don't know. Like, just... It's a weird lack of information that they should be giving people if they get a copyright strike. If they get something as important as a strike that can literally lead to your channel being terminated, you should get all of the available information for what you did wrong and why it's wrong, in my opinion. Yeah, on top of all of that stuff, what Perry said as well. Because if it is for nothing, if he knows for a fact it is for nothing, then he can appeal it and it will get removed eventually. But you have to be certain that it is for nothing because, yeah, you don't want to go through that whole process and get in more trouble because you were doing something you shouldn't have been doing and then try to say you weren't doing something wrong. Let's see. You posted a picture of it. Let me see it. What? Where'd it go? What? Am I stupid? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I just got a notification that you posted in media and it's not there. Oh, there it is. Okay. One of 3 community guideline strikes, right? So it's just the first copyright strike. Oh, we got a warning as well. I mean, he submitted an appeal for it too. Cat? Hey. So he submitted an appeal for being copyright strike or getting a copyright strike for Forged in Fire. Or is that the one for the music? I actually don't know. Timestamps in your own video or whatever got owned. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like again, they need to give all the information possible so that people know what's actually against the rules. Twitch, I don't know if they do that. I mean, I've never gotten a copyright strike or anything. As soon as the copyright stuff started happening, I just set it up to where music does not show up in clips and VODs, which is what you get in trouble for. Only way you'll get in trouble for anything other than that is if you're just, I mean, like, you're a huge streamer and somebody who owns that content is an asshole, and they just like wanna go after you for it. Oh, cool. That's like my second bouncing buddy on this character. I remember very early on in this whole copyright music stuff, there was a WoW streamer that got a copyright strike because they were playing classic WoW. They were playing the video game with the in-game music turned on, and there were drums in the background being played. Like literally, they were in a troll village, and there were drums just doom doom doom, just like that. And yeah, they got a copyright strike for that. I never heard any other information on like if they got that removed. No clue. I just know that was a thing that happened. So it's just, I mean, if you're a content creator in any capacity, you just have to know that you got to be like incredibly careful with all of that shit. You know, it's really fucking stupid. It's really shitty, but it's just the way it is now. Twitch live muted Metallica playing live for a Blizzard event because Twitch didn't have explicit permission for it. That's good. No, that's really good. That's good that they did that. Good job. That's actually insane. I never heard about that. That's unreal. Yeah, I would very, very seriously recommend that if Josh doesn't know, I mean, I assume he uses OBS to stream to Twitch and YouTube. Just set up the thing for music on OBS to where it doesn't go into your VODs or your clips. Unless for whatever reason that doesn't work with YouTube streams, and I would be kind of surprised if it doesn't. If it doesn't, that's just literally another reason that YouTube streams are just bad. But yeah, I would recommend that he does that if he's not already doing that, because you will just never have issues with it ever again. No issues with music. The only reason you'd ever have issues with music ever again is if somebody sends you like a YouTube video and you open that, because, yeah. It works for both? Okay. That should work with YouTube? Yeah, I would figure it would, because I mean, you're just, like, you're still using OBS the same way. Elden Ring creator you watched got false copyright claimed by some guy for a boss name, and they know people at Bandai and was like released a copyright claim. Yeah. No, that's something I've also heard about is people doing that. The like false copyright claiming shit. And that shit's actually fucked up. It's like really, really fucked up. I've heard of cases of people doing it because for whatever reason, the system worked in a certain way to where, like, if they did that, then Twitch had to immediately flag the video, make it to where you couldn't monetize it anymore, like it wasn't monetized, and, like, if you appeal it, the appeal has to go back to the person that owns it, which would have been the person that submitted the copyright claim, and then they have, like, what, a month or something, or like 2 months, 3 months. It's like a really long time before they have to do anything. Actually, I don't even think they have to do anything at all. And then at that point, then it becomes, you know, monetizable again. But at that point, you know, the video's already missed its point for like when you would want to make money from it. Like usually, videos, you get all the views at the beginning, right? I've definitely heard about people doing shitty stuff like that, and I don't know, man. It's wild how like just evil people are. Like it's just evil. I don't know how else to look at it other than like you're just an evil human being that literally just wants to hurt somebody else for no fucking reason. What's up, Costin? How you doing? Yeah, I do remember that. That happened for me before, like right when the copyright stuff started, and before I set up OBS to do the different thing. It would literally just mute the track, and like you still wouldn't even get a copyright strike for it. No, I agree, Nara. It's good for that. It's just shitty that other people are able to exploit it to make people's lives worse, just for no reason. Like, there's a significant amount of people that content creation is literally their livelihood, and I mean, hopefully, if it is your livelihood, then like one video, you know, getting fucked over and not making fun of it or not making money for it should, like you should be in a position where that won't affect you too much. Because like if you're a YouTuber, you know it's such a volatile market and job. Like you gotta make sure you're saving up your money. But like that still sucks, man. It still sucks. It's awful. Yo, what's up, Shines? Nah, I'm farming Topnias. We already got one. We actually got like an incredible Topnia. I did Snowman for like an hour and didn't see a single Topnia or like even an E-Tech launcher, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go do this. Honestly, I did Snowman until I got a shield that I liked enough. We actually already got 2 really good transfusions. Cat? See you. Oh. Oh, she moved over so that she can lay on my foot. She likes to just be close enough to where she can like touch me. Averse to Hatterex chest at level 80? No, I'm not averse to it. I usually do it. But with the time frame that I have left, I am taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble. Doing this and Snowman instead of spending the like hour to do that just to get 2 launchers. Like, I just want to do this. And realistically, while I do this, I have a pretty good chance of getting a bunch of other stuff. Like, we got those 2 transfusions that were really good. We also got a really good grenade. I guess transfusions are a grenade. We got a perfect Stormfront, which don't know if I'll ever use, but, you know, yeah, it's just, if I farmed Topnia chest, I'd have to waste an hour of my time to get there for a farm where I'm only getting 2 items. Whereas if I farm this, there's so many other things I need that I could potentially get while farming it. Like, technically I have a chance of getting my Lyuda. Technically I have a chance of getting my better stockpile relic. You know. Perfect Stormfront isn't perfect in some cases. You're not perfect in some cases. L ratio. Was it not perfect radius or something? I've never cared about that. Like, who cares? Just aim better. Yes, Tuba, it does. But like I just said, it's a farm that I'd have to waste like at least an hour of my time for to get to, for only 2 items. While this farm, like I don't even know why I'm repeating myself. I've just gotta say the exact same thing I said again. Like, I am taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble, but it's a gamble that I think is worth it significantly. Top Nia chest is just, I mean, it's way better for getting top Nias. You can't get a blue rarity. You can't get anything below purple, so it's really good. 600. Why would you want lower radius? Interesting. Like, I guess so it has a smaller chance of hitting you, maybe? On some Krieg kills you want lowest radius. What? Really? What's the reason for wanting lower radius? I'm actually very, curious. Gonna get offline, see ya. Alright, dude. Have a good one. They don't fly away so far. Okay. Interesting. Hey, game, can you give me that exact same launcher you just gave me, but like E-Tech and also, like, corrosive or fire, maybe? Perhaps. I don't remember all the things I gotta farm, but after Top Nia's main things, I need a Bada Boom. I need the 3 fastballs because the one I got was, of course, explosive. Of course it was. I gotta get my 3 Lyudas because, of course, I do. That one's gonna take forever. And there's definitely something else I'm missing. What else? What else? What else? The stockpile relic, I do want to get a better one. Realistically, mine is like, mine should be good enough, but like I'm hoping to get a better one out of this. We've been really unlucky with it. Every single stockpile I've seen has been blue. Every single one of them. Farm some bloods. No. I have been considering that I might actually go and get the elemental relics, like the ancient bones, because I mean, I just do it on level 80, and now with the new strat for wildlife, it's like almost it's super fast. You can avoid all the spawns and just skip the entire door altogether. So like, I'll probably do that because that would be really quick. But I wouldn't want a blood because don't those give extra max HP? What's Toilet Midget like in One Life? Really good. I like it a lot. You just, same way with the other midgets, you just do it lower level because, like, getting an on level bone, ancient bone or whatever the fuck, it's just not like necessary. They're really good enough, like level 80, OP2, 3, 4, something like that. But realistically, now that the door skip in wildlife has been found, there's just no reason. 4 spawns and you get to them really fast. I mean, I feel like that's just better now, which is kind of funny. Holy box. Yo, what's up, Unjust? You wanna see something crazy, Unjust? Check this out. So we've got a couple cool things out of this, but we got this. This thing that I will probably never use. Cat, what the fuck are you doing, man? I hear you back there causing a ruckus. Causing a ruckus. Oh my god, save quit, idiot. right, I'm gonna take a quick break while this ad plays. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, I think this is well, not DE. Abracadabra. What the hell are you doing? Hey. Fucking psycho cat? Jesus Christ. This is Die Rise? For the Giant? Right? Hold on. I don't know actually. Let me see. Abracadabra. Where's that? That's just not true. That's just not true. That's just not true. Oh, it is! It is true! It's the Ascension Easter egg song, but it's the song that plays when you die in Kino and 5. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? So they made the song. They made this whole song and had it in the game, but they didn't put the whole song in the game. They just had part of it when you died, and then they released the whole song in the DLC. Wait, that's crazy. What? What? Wait, that's wild. I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. They usually do that. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's really cool. This was like one of my favorite songs when I was younger. Like not even just favorite zombie songs, like favorite songs. I like this song a lot. Activision's lazy. Me too, man. Me too. I really like Paradolia. I like that song a lot. I'm a big fan. There's a couple more, but I can't ever remember the names of them. Fun fact, kind of embarrassing fact, but fun fact. I always wanted to like get into YouTube and stuff. I mean, like a lot of kids that watched YouTube probably did. But I wasn't, you know, talented or you know, interesting, or I didn't really have anything interesting to do, I found an application on a computer where you could take a song, and if you just put the entire lyrics, like just literally uploaded the lyrics into the app, it would make a music video for it. And it was like, it was kind of interesting for what it was. I mean, it was a free app, it was all this stuff, and it would literally just like make a music video, and it was like all the words just kind of exploded out in a giant sphere. And then, you know, obviously for it being a music video, each time the words happened in the song, it would move to that part of the sphere and just show you it. But it was like really, really fragmented, and like the words were all over the place, and it was kind of chaotic. But yeah, my first couple YouTube videos ever were literally Call of Duty Zombies songs, just lyric videos, and like I put no work into it because I took an app that I found online for free that literally did all of the work for you. It like listened to like try and figure out where those lyrics happened in the song, so that even though you uploaded the lyrics, it would listen and be like, ah, this is the right part for me to move to this part. It would do it fucking on its own. So the only thing I did was download the app, upload the lyrics into it, and then download the video and upload it to YouTube. That was it. That's all I did. Oh my god, it's just like I've looked back at that and I'm like, man, what was I like really thinking? Did I really think this was gonna be it? This is gonna be my big break. This is how I make it into YouTube. Stupid. So funny. Find your old YouTube channel and started watching some stuff from it. Totally exposed your younger self as text from an old friend showing and all. Oh my god. That sounds fun. That wasn't my first ever YouTube video though, because my first ever YouTube videos, I played this game called Just Cause 2, which, fantastic game, so fun. I loved that game a lot. Played it on PlayStation or whatever, and the game itself, not the PlayStation, the actual game had a built-in function where it would record the last like 30 seconds or something. And you could use that, you could click that and like save moments that happen from the game, but it also had a built-in like upload this to YouTube function. That was so fucking cool. Holy shit, for a game from like that time, that's crazy. I love that. I thought it was very awesome. So my first like ever uploaded YouTube videos were that. Actually, wait, hold on. I might be lying. The funniest one yet might be my first one. Let me check. I unlisted all of these obviously, but my first ever YouTube video might actually be the super embarrassing Minecraft one. Let me see. Go to the end. No. It is the Just Cause 2. Nah, dude. Okay, so this is where it gets really, really funny. After a couple of those Just Cause 2 videos that I uploaded into there, where like you can't even like there's no speaking, no text on the screen, nothing. It's literally just uploaded directly from the game into YouTube. After that, I got another free program I found online, and it was kind of like Fraps, but it was something else. I think it was called like EasyVid or something. Probably a fucking virus, if we're being honest. I definitely fucked up my family computer back then. Good stuff. But I got one of these free video recording things, and I recorded myself playing Minecraft on like a computer that literally just could not run Minecraft, and the video was called Minecraft Mob Trap or just Mob Trap, and I just built one of those mob grinders that people make, you know, the ones where it's like a big tower in the sky and it's got 4 different like offshoots. And all the things spawn in there and fall down. Dude, so the video, this is the best part. Well, there's a lot of best parts, but this is one of them. I didn't show myself building it. This was supposed to be some kind of tutorial or something. I didn't show how to build it. I just started recording after it was built and flew around it and was like, wow, look what I made. This is so cool. And then, went down and like blew the whole fucking thing up because I was a dumb kid and I didn't know what else to do for a YouTube video. I was like, this will be cool. This is a good tutorial. show an already built structure and then blow it the hell up. But it's not done yet. The funny stuff doesn't end there. This free recording program had built-in music that, like, when you would like make your video, when you were done making it, it would just like the music, you just click the button on the side of the screen and it would be like, all right, here's the music, and it would place it in perfectly in the track for the time that you want it. You could edit and everything. It was kind of cool for what it was. But dude, here's where it gets crazy. So super like incredibly generic like stock music thing. It was not good. It plays for like 2 minutes. This video is like 6-7 minutes long, right? The song ends. I didn't put another song in the video. I didn't add another one. Oh my god. I went back and watched this video, and it's literally like 2, maybe 3 minutes of me flying around at like 2 FPS around a structure I already built with music playing. Then the music ends, and it's still the same concept. It's me flying around at like 2 FPS around a structure I built, getting ready to blow it up. But there's no sound. There's no game sound. There's no me speaking. There's no music. There's nothing. It's literally just silence. Bro, holy shit. It's just gold. It's gold. Everything about it. It's so perfect. Oh, I love that I did that. Because I can look back at that and go, wow, I was not a very bright kid. I was not very smart. I really didn't think this through at all. Oh my god. Man, we are not getting this Topnia, are we? It's just not happening. Which is kind of wild, because we've seen so many E-Tech launchers. They've just all been the ones that aren't Topnias. Your face was in clear view of the reflection. Oh my god. Oh, we love accidentally doxing ourselves as children on YouTube. Isn't that good? God damn it, game. Slag crowdsourcing. Blech. Oh my god. Well, we got a fire one. That's good. One more. Guys. The gamble's paying off. The gamble is paying off. Guys. Corrosive. We need corrosive Topnia, and I leave. And we go start working on the other farms. How long are we thinking? How long do we think it's going to take? I'm going to say 3 runs. Paying off. Bro, have you seen some of the other stuff we got out of this chest? It's been good. It's been good stuff. Yeah, I could have been done with that, and then I would have had to start farming. And that farm still takes forever sometimes. I think this was worth it. Scuff parents were divorced, had 2 iPads, so I'd lie on my stomach, one in front of me, recording the other, and I would play through the screen of the other iPad. Oh my god. No, that's incredible. That's a great setup. You would lay on your stomach and record it. Dude, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Just Norfleet farm? True. I don't think if I ever somehow managed to get a Norfleet, I don't think I would ever use it in one life. I just wouldn't trust it to not kill me. Not even a proper stand? Yeah, no, I expected. On anyone but Sal? Yeah. I agree, for sure. I did try to farm a Norfleet in one life a long time ago. I got an Axton. It might be my PB Axton, I'm not actually sure. But I got an Axton, a TVHM. I got to Frostburn, or Tundra, and I said, man, fuck this. And I did like 3 streams not leaving Tundra Express. I literally did like 3 streams in a row in Tundra Express just trying to get a Vermi. I never got one. Never got Vermi to spawn. Good times, man. Good times. Fuck Vermi. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I've been mentioning how much I really, really hope that they allow Vermi's drops and the Ultimate Badass Varkid's drops to be like world drop obtainable. Because I do not want to. I like that. That just sounds awful trying to do that. Like obviously, if you get those drops in base game, it'll count for points. But what I mean by that is in the hunt, the midgets and Fight for Sanctuary world drops will not count for points, thankfully. So it would be nice if those were included in like the same pool as the world drop grenades that are only allowed for world drops. You know, Bouncing Bonnie, Firebee. But I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. But hey, I mean, fingers crossed we just get, dude. Desep and I, we're just gonna do the hunt and get both our Quasar and our Nasty Surprise. We're just gonna get them both from base game randomly, super early. It'll be easy, right? It definitely won't be an issue. No. We've definitely practiced for fighting Vermi, for sure. I mean, I guess, you know, I actually don't even know if this is true. I remember back in the day, people saying that if you were in co-op lobbies, you had a higher chance of getting Vermi to spawn, and like the same with Triple O and some other things like that. But I feel like over the years I've heard people say that that's not actually true. Like that was confirmed to not be true. You do? I swear, like very recently I've heard people say that that is not actually the case. Weird. I don't know. There's more badasses that show up in co-op? Yeah, I mean, it always made sense as to why it would work. Oh, you know what it might have been? It might be that I thought that actually improved your odds for getting chubbies and tubbies, but they don't actually come from badasses? Like they're their own separate thing? Like I always thought they were badasses, so maybe that's what it is actually? Vermi is true, not Triple O? Oh, that actually sucks if that's the case, because that would mean that, like, you know, if Vermi isn't required, then, don't they come from badasses, tubbies? I always thought they did, but, like, there's definitely something here that I was told co-op does not help. What was the strat for that? Wasn't it like if you went and touched Gee's Arena, it would just like set your game to 4-player or something? Co-op doesn't help one life. That's true. That's true. But I'm talking about the hunt, because the hunt's about to happen and we're doing co-op for it. So if it doesn't help Triple O, that sucks. And if it does help Vermi, that also sucks, because we're probably not going to be doing Vermi. Hyperius or Gee Arena. It's 4-player, even solo for some reason. Yeah, it's really strange how it worked like that. But yeah, I do remember doing that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to ask for like confirmation on that to know if it does help. I mean, it doesn't matter, because like at the end of the day, we're gonna farm the thing until we get it. Like, you know, it's not gonna help me to know that we're having better odds or worse odds. It's not gonna help. I'm just a fucking nerd and I want to know. I want to know. God, my voice is actually so gone. I've been yelling so much today. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh boy. Warrior resist shock too? No, it's fire and explosive. And explosive, they have like a very small amount of resistance. You can use anything other than, I mean, realistically, the explosive doesn't matter. It's just like, it technically is there. realistically, you can use any element, anything other than fire, and warriors gonna be fine. Maggie again. It's another toward grip. Like, why would I pick this up? I have no reason to pick this up. Like, sure, I guess. You know, I do actually like shooting the Maggie. So whenever I'm killing something under leveled, like if I'm running through normal mode, Soapy Tin Gear, sure, I'll use that to shoot stuff. Why not? Now imagine if that Lyuda there, or fuck, that Vladoff sniper there was the Lyuda. Hopped on the all. 33 minutes. You've had 3 Bofas and 1 Vulture. Okay. Still ever game streamed? Right. Yeah, no, I know that. That's some. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? Wait, no. It's guys. That's insane. This is actually an upgrade because it's 1 more child grenade. It's literally 1 more child grenade. Guys, what the fuck? What is my game? What is happening? What is going on? I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I literally don't want that. Like, I'm not taking it. Like, it's just gonna stay there. It's just gonna stay there. See, all the haters talking about going, oh, you gotta do Hatterex chest. It's better. This is why we farm box. The box giveth. Wait. I gotta. How the fuck do you spell giveth? Giveth. There we go. I have to say the magic words. It's very important. Glorp! Holy fucking glorp. Couldn't get enough points to guarantee the drop earlier. Oh, man. Purple triple orbital elemental relic. See, the thing is, we're getting crazy drops, but it's not the drops that we like want or need. It's just crazy drops. Like that's it. We already have transfusions. I don't need an upgrade for it. Like, it's good. Also, if you're gonna upgrade my transfusion, just give me the same slag one, but give me a better fuse time. Because I got a basically perfect slag one, but it's not 0 fuse. Like, we're getting crazy drops. It's just not what I want. I want corrosive Topnia. I want stockpile relic. I want Lyuda. Fucking Herald that's worse than my Herald. That's not good enough. It's not what I'm looking for. Magic Grip Herald, yeah, I know, right? How the fuck do I spell giveth? I typed it, and then it told me I was wrong, and I was like, that's just no way. There's no way I'm wrong. Giveth. Giveth. Yeah, no, I spelled that right? Am I crazy? Also, hi, Vile. How you doing? I'm farming box for 36,000 hours. It's so fun and entertaining, and I love it. That was a matching grip Gallingum back there, by the way. That's cool. That's cool. So, once we get this Topnia, do we go straight to bottom boom farming, or do we go and finish off fastballs? Fastballs will be easier, so like I might save that so it's like something to get that will make me feel happy. Because bottom boom is gonna take a fucking age. Conference call fell in the lava. That happened to me too. When I was farming my my fire one. My first conference call from Warrior was practicable. I couldn't see anything else, and it just flew really far away to the lava. If you don't know how to fix it, you just lower your FPS. If you play on 60, you should like realistically never have that happen again. You just ran into the lava. There you go. Yeah, I guess if you're not doing a one life, it don't matter. Level 50 matching grip Banbury Fire Pimpernel with doll stock. Holy fucking shit. Nice. That's big, dude. That's big. I never care about prefixes on my Pimpernels until I get to OP10. Because I'm lazy and I'm just willing to take a worse Pimpernel. But OP10, you know, that's when I've put a lot of hours and time and work into this character. So I'm gonna go for like nearly perfect at least. Dude, so many E-Tech launchers, just not the one I want. Not the one I want. Corrosive Topnia. That is what I want. That is what I'm looking for, baby. Come on. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Excuse me. The loot marker mod is so nice. The loot marker mod. What is that? Is that a mod where when you're looking at an item on the ground, you can like pick it up and it'll automatically mark it with what you choose? So like if you're looking at this thing, I can press like Y and it would favorite and U and it would trash, and it would like both times it would go in my inventory. That kind of thing. Oh no, it's just a BO3 thing, so legendary is on the minimap. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that is nice. That is a very nice piece of quality of life BO3 has. I agree. Oh my god, how many fucking Prasmas and PBFGs are you gonna show me, game? I mean, like, at least show me a Tedior launcher. At least do that. Mix it up a little bit. Come on. Oh my goodness, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of doing this. I am getting tired of doing this. Save quit! Oh my god, is that better? No, mine's like almost perfect. Well, we got another top Nia, but mine's fucking incredible. So can't really do that. This is just so good. If that was corrosive, I would've freaked and geeked and peeked and seeked and leaked. I would've done so many things that rhyme with freaked. All of the things. Every single thing that rhymes with freak, I would've done it. All of them. Amount of head drops, yeah. It's all the same RNG, but for whatever reason, head drops just seem to drop more often. It feels like they do. Probably because they're useless, and it's really fucking annoying that skin customizations actually take up space in the loot pool over legendaries. Like that is genuinely so bad for this game. I don't think that gets talked about enough. That is such a terrible feature of loot in this game. It's not the worst, but it's annoying. No, it is still the worst. It is still the worst because unless you're talking about you getting the drop, then that's fine. No, them putting skin customizations into the same pool as dedicateds is just bad game design, just genuinely. Especially given that once you've unlocked the customizations, you can still get them to drop, and then they're literally useless. Just mean you getting it? Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. That's cool. I do the same thing. I still like collecting them, but like, bro, you shouldn't have less of a chance getting the dedicated legendary from a boss because there's a stupid skin in it that I've already fucking unlocked. That's just bad. That's dumb. That's bad and dumb. The blue relic drops. Yeah, I mean that one is still pretty upsetting from Warrior, but it's like I don't find it nearly as bad because like, you know, relics are still something you can use. Literally, once you unlock a customization, every time it drops after that, it's like the game's just hand delivering you a giant middle finger and saying, "Hey, buddy, Look at this. Look at what I got you. Better ways to get relics. That's true. It's true. I mean, actually, realistically, warrior and other things that do like loot explosions are the best way to get getting relics. Just because you get so many each kill. But I do agree that it being the dedicated and taking up a slot for a legendary it's bad. I do agree. I think home movies is better for relics if you're going for a very specific one. Like if you know exactly what relic you want, it's just that's better. But like big loot explosions, as long as you're able to do it quickly, is probably better. No, actually, now that I think about it, maybe it isn't because warrior kills aren't the most fast thing in the world. Every time you kill warrior, that's like 4, 5, 6, 7 checks of home movies. I take back what I said. That is probably better. Perfect casual flacker. Let's go. Holy shit. What character are you playing? Axton or Krieg? Maybe. Actually get some pretty good use out of it. Axton? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you're gonna mess some stuff up with that gun. Dude, oh wait, that's actually funny because I'm pretty sure I got a perfect flacker back on my Axton one life like a long time ago. And I remember it made people pretty upset because like they spend forever trying to get it. And I never used it. I literally never used it. I over leveled it, and then it was just like, well, this thing's useless now. I got a perfect flacker. Everybody was like, Gage, use that thing right now, and then I never used it once. It's actually kind of funny. Oh boy. Well, we're getting top Nias, man, but they're all shock. They're also not great parts, but I don't really care about that. I just want it to be corrosive, man. I'll take the shittest top Nia you've ever seen if it's corrosive. Get me out of here. Just now jumping in, but you should use that thing. Use what thing? What's up, Cantus? What thing you talking about? Glad we bullied you into using a doll sniper. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Oh, man. I have still no idea what they were talking about by use that thing. I'm so confused. I don't know. What did that mean? It's so ominous. It's so threatening. Legendary Jacob sniper in this game? Yeah. There's 2 that I can think of. The Amigo Sincero and the Skullmasher. Skullmasher's been in the game since like launch. Is there another one? I know there's the Amigo Sincero. Oh, Godfinger. The Godfinger's one too, isn't it? That's not a legendary, by the way. Fun fact, not a legendary. You literally said legendary specifically. Yeah. I realized. Never took. Dude, I'm not using a PBFG. You and your PBFG gamers, y'all are built different. I'm taking a top Nia. It's what I'm used to. What other Jacob's snipers are there that are unique in this game? I know there's the Cobra. Are there any other unique Jacob snipers other than the Skullmasher, Amigo Sincero? Oh, Trespasser, Sloth. Sloth? Is it Sloth? I thought it was Doll. Yeah, no, Sloth is Doll. Yeah, yeah. I forgot Trespasser, though. That was a good shout. It's just brown. Okay, yeah, so it looks like Jacob's. That's actually funny. People who use PBFG are creepy to be around? True. Dude, talk your shit. Talk your shit. It shoots so slow? Oh, like the fire rate? Right, right, right. Wild headshot damage? The Skull Masher is like a masher, but it's a sniper. You can tell if it does crazy critical damage by looking at the card, because it'll say critical damage percent. As far as I remember, it's just the same as like every other Jacob sniper, unless it has a crit prefix or whatever. Oh, the Skull Masher is just like a masher from BL1, but it's on a sniper. Pretty sure it was in that game as well too, so it was just like there were masher pistols in that game, or masher revolvers in that game, and they just put it on a sniper. Just has 6 pellets? Yeah, yeah, exactly. 264 times 5? Yeah, I mean that's just how it works. It's a good sniper. I mean, that's a launcher, by the way. Is it 5? I mean, technically, if it's times 5, wouldn't that make it... Oh, no, I guess it's times 5. Don't listen to me. I know how math works. I know how math works. I know how math works. I've done math before, I promise. I wasn't about to say something stupid. I would never do that. No, 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 no. It is 5. It's like the same thing. It's fine. It's okay. It's a pretty cool gun. It's pretty fun to use. From what I remember, it doesn't perform super well at endgame. But that's most things, realistically. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep doing this, man. I'm gonna fall asleep. Farm for the Skull Masher. Dude, both of the farms for the Skull Masher are horrible. It's so funny because there's 2 dedicated sources for the Skull Masher, and then Fight for Sanctuary DLC came out, and you can just get it from the chest there, and that's like, there was no reason to... No! God, it could have been it. That could have been it. That could have been it. That's our first purple stockpile. Yeah, the dedicateds for the Skull Masher are Son of Mothrak, which is a terrible farm. It's super far away to run to, and then once you get there and start farming it, Mothrak, or Son of Mothrak, is known for just throwing items into the void. There's like not much you can do about it. And then the other one is the what, Rakanoth, or like Son of Rakanoth, or whatever, in the fucking Hammerlock DLC. And that one's just like annoying to get to. You have to do a mission for it. And I'm pretty sure it has some of the same problems as Son of Mothrak. It's a very similar boss to Son of Mothrak, right? Those were like the only dedicateds for it for the longest time. So if you ever wanted a Skull Masher, it was just like, I'm just getting it from a world drop. That's it. But now, Hatterax. You kill Hatterax and get it from the chest. It's just that easy. First checkpoint didn't check off. No! Dude, I saw a video of somebody speedrunning Hatterax, or not Hatterax, Death Race recently. They were just like, I'm gonna time how fast I can do this. And it was so funny because I've seen that before, but this person did it differently. They played as Gage, and they just got like a shit ton of those stacks from that new glitch that was, I mean, it was not even new anymore. It's like a year old now. The kill skill glitch, where you get what is it called? It starts with an O. It's not Onslaught, that's Axton. It's like Booby Dooby Dooby Booby. What the fuck is it? What is it called? Not overkill. Okay, I'm pissed off. What is it called? It's a Gauge skill that gives you movement speed. Gauge. Unstoppable Force. That does not start with an O, by the way. Fun fact. Yeah, you just get like as many stacks of that as you want. And so they did Death Race in like, it was like 30 seconds or something, because they're running at the speed of fucking sound. It was actually pretty funny to watch. Oppable Force. There we go. Okay, I actually need to stop doing this soon. As much as I'd like to get this done today so I don't have to do it next stream, I am very tired. I think I'm gonna stop this at once I hit 8 hours of stream. I'm very, very, very tired and I need food. Ugh. This sucks. Like, the more things I get, the quicker, the better. Because, you know, if I don't get it today, I have to do it in the next stream. Which just means one more thing to farm in that stream, giving me less time to do my completion playthrough. And it's just, you know. That is what I'm thinking about. Like, no matter what I do, even if I get the bottom boom instantly, even if I get my fastballs instantly, even if I get this corrosive top Nia instantly tomorrow, I gotta get all my Lyudas. I gotta get all my Lyudas, and then I also have to get a new stockpile relic, and I also have to get my Pimps. Pimps isn't a big deal. Pimps isn't super bad, actually. It's never really the worst farm for OP10 playthrough, honestly. But, Lyudas, dude? I gotta get 3 of them. I gotta get shock, corrosive, fire, at least. And, like, hope that they're not the worst parts you've ever seen, and hope that they're not under OP10. It's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be a long-ass farm. So, yeah. We gotta do it. It's like, genuinely, I love this character so much. That has got to be my least favorite thing about playing Zero is Lyuda farming. And it's, I mean, I just hate Lyuda farming. If I'm being honest, I really do. So, yeah. The enemy version of Ellie. They do look very similar. I think it's like, I'm pretty sure they actually did just use the same model and, like, reskin the model. Adding like a helmet and sunglasses and stuff. Probably just a copy paste. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, copy pasting is very, very common in game dev. It's been really interesting finding that out, like, through streamers pointing things out over the years. Especially, Jolts points out these things a lot, where, like, they will literally take, like that arch, for an example, somewhere else they'd want something just like barely sticking out of the ground sideways, and they would just take that and make it sideways. It's just a very common thing. Like, that's bad example because I don't think that there's any of those anywhere, but like there's some models for like very tiny staircases with a platform on top, and there's some places in the game where they literally just like don't use the platform part and they put it at a specific angle in the terrain where it's like only the stairs, so they didn't have to make a separate model of stairs that was that big. They do that a lot, actually. Like, a lot. It makes a lot of sense for saving time and money. And realistically, unless you're like using no clip and flying through the map, and you're like a huge Borderlands nerd, realistically, you're not gonna notice that shit, you know? Playing this game like 100, 200 hours, you're probably never gonna notice that shit. I didn't notice it until anybody else pointed it out. Like, I literally had to have somebody point it out for me to notice any of those things. But yeah. Actually, you know, if I had to guess, part of the reason why Jolts notices that stuff is because of the map editing he's done, because he's done a lot of map editing in this game. And apparently when you do that, like, when you go into a map, I guess it like shows you a list of all the objects there. He in a video recently showed that there's like an almost completely invisible Invisible's not the right word. Like it's not visible, pretty much. Ammo crate in the very start of the like game in Wind Shear Waste. It's like inside of one of those big piles of rubble. You can interact with it, but it is so like you literally almost can't even see it at all. And he said he only found it because of doing the map editing, which is just like it's interesting. Somebody put that there and forgot to raise it up or something. They forgot to make it like something we could see, and like nobody would have ever known it was there for years and years and years and years and years until Jolts decided to do map editing, which is really funny. Oh my god, I don't know if y'all can hear how tired I am. I'm gone. I like to cook my food, but I think tonight's gonna be another one of those nights where I'm not cooking because it's just I'm gone. Hi, gone. Hello. The devs confirmed that Grandma Torg is just Torg in a dress and a wig. That's actually so funny. I mean, like that one is a lot more obvious. You can very clearly see that in the game. Like that one's very, 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 very obvious. Man, we got those 2 top neos and the game was just like, nah. That's usually how it goes though, man. That's usually how it goes. You get like 2 out of the 3 elements or 3 out of the 4 elements you need, and the last one's just impossible. Because if you finally get the RNG for a top neo to drop, it's at that point it's a 1 in 4 of if it being the right element. Each time you get one of the elements, your chances of getting the next one you need is just lower. It really sucks. Feel so accomplished? Nice. I love how just incredibly easy that fight is. I've only ever seen that fight be difficult in challenge runs where the game itself is just way more difficult. Like pretty much anything Gas Mask has ever done. Like that's the only time I've ever seen Piston's Blimp take more than like 10 seconds is any challenge run done by Gas Mask. Because he just plays the game and he's like, yeah, what if I use like the worst items you've ever seen and make that the challenge run? And hey, it's certainly a challenge, I'll say that. Watching him try and beat Bunker for like 3,000 hours with a fucking Teeth of Terra, oh my god. I don't even, like, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I would go insane. That'd be me. That's what I would do. If I was in that situation, I would do that. It's stupidly easy? Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. And I mean, also a B on top of that, it'll literally just get like 2-shot. Taking up Badassosaurus. Were you the person earlier who said you're playing Axton? Unfortunately for Badassosaurus, it's just such a like poorly designed boss that like most characters just have to all do the exact same strat. Just use the flacker. Oh hey, if it worked, it worked. It's good. A lot of Badassosaurus's abilities are like bullshit, but the main thing that makes it suck so much is the bullet reflection. Like, oh! Fuck me! Sideways. That was also a really bad one. 81%'s ass. Purple triple orbital and it was 81%? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. But yeah, dude, Zero gets such a nice Badassosaurus fight because Boar's just such a busted, insane ability. Just being able to do that entire fight and like you can use the B, you can use a fucking Herald, you can use Infinity, you can use whatever you want. As long as you can do enough damage and survive its attacks, bullet deflection just doesn't touch you. It's so nice. Badasaurus was level 19. Yeah, okay, never mind. No wonder it was easy. Holy shit. You're doing Torg DLC at 34 with it scaled to 19. Yeah, no, that fight's easy. That fight's good. That's good. You can see a stack on Badass T-Rex. I never really considered stacking off of T-Rex. But you can stack before the fight also. You can stack, like, go in, spawn T-Rex so you don't have to watch the cutscene again, leave the arena, stack off of somebody else outside, and run back in, and then boom. Died in 3 flacker shots? Yeah, no, I mean, anything would. Literally anything would die in, like, 3 flacker shots if the flacker's on level, and it's almost literally twice the level. Like, yeah. Like 4 minutes? Yeah. Yep, I know. I talked about it for, like, forever that I thought the No Uniques challenge was completable. It would just be very, very, very small chance. You would just... That would be one of the big blockades you would have to find out if you could stack for it. And, I was too lazy to test it. He was not. He tested it. And so he did it. And I'm still sad about it. But it's past 8. I know. I'm still going, though. Listen, we got a good song going, man. We got a good song. We gotta listen to the good song, right? We can't end on British people saying crazy stuff. Hey. Think about it. Comics on sticks. Transmit. My favorite part of the song is when he goes, "What's he fucking doing?" It just sounds so fucking funny, dude. And then he also just goes, "Ah." Why does he do that? Why is he doing that? I don't get it, but I love it. When the very first time I ever heard the song, I was dating a British lady, and I was like, hey, guess what I found? Check this out. Look, this is your stuff, right? Look at this. Because I'm an asshole and I'm annoying. That was fun. Very quickly, I was told that was stupid. This is not a perfect example of all British people. But I didn't listen. This is it. This is all British people. It's this song. Chatting? You're chatting. How about you chat on these? Got him. Dude, I can't stop. I gotta keep going, man. What if we go to 9 hours, though? Hear me out. What if... What if we go to 9 hours, though? Huh? Thoughts? What are we thinking? As I was falling asleep 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Surely another hour can't hurt. It's not like it's fucking 9:30 at night. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was an incredible slag slider. Okay, but one more song, though. Let me find a good song. What's another really good song? Wait. Hold on. Hold. That one? That's a good song. Make it a drunk stream? No. I'm not doing that. Cat stare. She actually fell asleep. She ran around enough and tucked herself out, so she's sleeping. Imagine a drunk box stream. That would go pretty hard. I would be so afraid of myself just being like, hee, I'm drunk, time to do something silly and stupid and see if somebody laughs. And then I just shoot a launcher at my feet. Like, I genuinely can see myself doing that. I'm that type of drunk. That's... I mean, y'all have seen me drunk a bunch of times before. You know what kind of drunk I am. It would be funny. I agree. Except for if I'm drunk, I'd probably have less patience and I'd fucking give up immediately. Oh my god, man. Come on, dude. Corrosive Topnia, please. I think we've passed the point of the gamble being worth it. I think we have... officially moved past it being worth it. What the hell was that? I didn't even look at it. Was a legendary. I have no idea. 93 2. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. Gage. Dota. Hello. Something that wasn't real? No, it wasn't real. I missed like the first one and decided it would be really funny to just do that. I missed the first like one or two, did a bunch of them that was fake, and then missed the very last one as well. Yeah, that's what happened. Genuinely. You're a little high at the moment. Remembered you had some leftover crackers in your lunchbox. The way you turned in your chair. Oh my god, that's so funny. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright guys, we got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes till the song is over. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Come on, come on. Fastest box openings you've ever seen. Come on. Come on. Legendary soldier, I don't care. Don't care. Goated song, true. What's up? What's up, brother? How you doing? I've been farming box for a long time. My brain ain't working too good. You streaming today, Zub, or are you doing your, like, road trip to Canada or whatever? It's summer with snow, I know that. What is that? What is this? What is that? You're gonna watch more box on Seth's stream? Let's go. Let's go. We love box. I love box in game and in real life. They call me... they call me that guy who likes box. Yep. Fucking nailed that one. Strongest landing to a joke you have ever heard. Please. God. We've seen like 3 purple triple orbital stockpile relics so far, and they've all been ass. 0.02 megabytes per second. No, I think you could do it. I think you could do it. It would be fun. It'd be fun to watch and like just see how long it takes before there's a couple seconds of the stream that actually happen. Do a stream at like 160p. Huh? Hey, another match and grip my logo. Wow. Come on, we got 20 seconds. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here it is. Corrosive Topnia. In 3, 2, 1. Almost. It's basically it. It's basically it. Oh, look, there it is. That's it. It's a corrosive launcher. There it is. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not farming the box anymore. This is it. We're done at this point. We're not opening it anymore. We're just we're ending the stream right now. We're not opening anymore. Dude, you're fucking my... God fucking damn it, dude, mother. Angry. Angry. I'm going crazy. Oh my goodness. That's not what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want, but I want it to be OP10. I'm gonna... What more can you want? I'm gonna practice using a PBFG, genuinely, because Dota keeps talking about it. You're eating beans? Holy fucking shit. I said, what more can you want? I know what more I could want now. It's to eat beans. I wish I was that guy. All right, we're done. We're not opening anymore. Just fucking kidding. I'm opening another one. Snooze, snooze. An ad was about to play. Holy shit, that was close. That was close. All right, one more, one final one, just to send you guys off. Just one final one, and then we're done. Dude, I can't fucking stop, man. I really don't want to have to farm this tomorrow. I really don't want to do this tomorrow. Average addict. How about you, dick? One more, and then we're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, that's it. I'm actually like fully done now. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. See you box farming in Discord. Well, I can't do it unless I'm streaming. So, dude, you know what I'm gonna do? Am I gonna do that? Who do I raid? Seth stopped streaming. I think I'm gonna raid Quag, because Quag's cool. We love Quag. I'm gonna raid Quag. He's probably gonna... Oh, Seth is streaming. What the fuck? How did I... It's right there! Dude, Seth's profile picture is so hard to fucking see, man. I can't see it. No, Seth is streaming. I'm gonna raid Seth. He's doing no uniques, and he's actually... He made it to 80! Let's go! He's box farming! My fucking boy. Oh my god, I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Let's go. Yo, everybody, go say hi to Seth. Wish him luck. Give him a little kiss on the cheek and the forehead, and you know, anything else. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows and the raids and stuff. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.
Holy shit, Gage. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Feel bad because I'm farming again. I just finished the XP farm. So good.